said maybe question mark? He does this all the time. I assume you'll be streaming midday around 5 maybe.
I mean, I can hop on very early and be done by like 6-ish. That's a possibility.
It says pizza is included.
Like if it was a 2, it'd be a definite no. If it's a like 5, 6, it's I can hurry my ass up and stream early. So, and dude, I can still it's in my mouth. It is literally in my mouth. Stop. You made this happen. So evil. Ugh.
It's your own fault. You made me do it. I didn't want to do it.
Okay. Colin, what's going on? Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. You didn't want to do it.
Did not want to do it, man. You forced me. You forced my hand.
Ooh, I just realized the problem with me streaming early tomorrow is the packages that I'm supposed to get tomorrow, or I'm supposed to break tomorrow, don't arrive until tomorrow. So if UPS decides to deliver them late, I'll be live late, you know? So it is kind of out of my hand, because most of the stuff we're doing tomorrow is not even here yet. So yeah, that's
Do you have anything that's not being shipped here that you could open earlier?
There's 6 breaks tomorrow. 2 of them are here, 4 of them are not.
Ooh.
So yeah, at least what I'm planning on doing tomorrow right now. I wish you would do it like early in the morning. If you do it early in the morning, it'd be a no-brainer.
Yeah, we just gotta drive like 2 hours with stuff, and he's gotta pack up stuff in the morning.
No, fair.
And it'll be raining, which will suck for him. Let me guess that.
Yeah, it is raining all day tomorrow. Dude, it's raining all day tomorrow. Yeah, you have fun moving him. Watch your 18-19 daughters break. Wilfred Boney. Why? Why would you put yourself through that? Wilfred Boney, do you know there's some Russian breaks in there as well? Where I break fully in Russian?
What?
One of the first streams I've ever done on this platform was for the Russians. Because the Russian had like a breaking group, so we would sell spots on the Russian breaking group, and then I would go live on YouTube and break it in full-on Russian. So if you scroll through all my videos and go to like oldest to newest, like the bottom, I don't know, like from the bottom 10, there's like a couple Russian ones in there.
Hold on, this is important.
Oh, that break is in Russian? Yeah. What's up, Daniel? What's up? Like a couple Russian ones in there.
No, don't mind me.
That's awkward.
That is awkward.
Sauce everyone, Drew's in the building, get scammed everyone. Boom, Drew! Why'd you think we're doing so many breaks today? It's because, well, Drew's been working overtime here repacking. Calling everything's today. We're doing it all. Oh boy.
Number 1 Russia breaks.
Are they actually titled Russian breaks?
Yeah.
I think it's so that the American crowd isn't confused as to why I'm streaming in Russian. Videos oldest. Oh yeah, the oldest video is Russian break. Been a while since I scrolled through here. 5 years ago. Wild. Been 5 years now. Insane. Roman was like 12 when that was breaking. That wasn't 12. What, 5 years ago? I mean, I was like 16, 17 when it all started. Ah, the good days. The simpler times. The simpler times. What's going on, everyone? So, what's up? Oh, you're here? We can start. Perfect. Alright, we can go. Let's go. Grunt's here. Grunt of Gruntopia is in the house. We can begin. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, let me get set up here, guys. First of all, happy Memorial Day to everyone, and happy day of the day when Jason will never stream on. July 4th and Memorial Day. I don't think there's enough money in this world to pay Jason to stream on these two holidays. So you are stuck with me for this lovely national holiday. We're starting with FOTL Prizm break number 55. Nice little cheap 2-boxer of FOTL. This one is straight off of the repack. Drew has been rushing and he forgot to seal this box, so it's half open. Congrats, Drew, on all the 1-of-1 shimmers that he got out of this box. What's up, Daniel? I ignored your first message. Roman, do you need a gold and a red flood from Obsidian? Just saw a couple get posted. Well, Brendan, funny enough, Cliffy sorted me out with the only card that I wanted from Obsidian. Well, PSA 10, gold flood pulley in his AC Milan shirt. I was in a Raz for this, lost it. Cliffy won it, and then Cliffy just shipped it my way.
Wow.
So thank you, Cliffy, for that one. Trading gifts, me and Cliffy here as of late. Oh, that one's Gold USA? Maybe, if it's a good price, potentially. Still waiting on the 101 Trucker hat. Wait, what? Any 5-year anniversary merch? Oh, the 101 Trucker hat. Gotcha, like a merch hat. It's not a bad idea. Should do that. Not a bad idea. Just gotta get to it. Gotta get to it and actually do it. $47. Is that how many spots are in this break? Yes, 47 total spots. Beauty. Hello?
You just love the sounds of nature.
Oh, you know what I should have titled the stream? Get Suffocated by Drew Day.
Okay.
Am I invisible, Roman? Wait, what? Why are you invisible?
You're ignoring him.
Tell me the good news. Oh, Syria, yes. Well, yes, and possibly. Possibly, we'll see. TBD. Potentially. Probably. Most likely, and, yeah. 300 for gold, flood, 250 for red. No idea if that's a good price, but since you pick a messenger. I mean, 300 for gold isn't bad. I think that's pretty much where the AC Milan one ended up being. Oh, that one is sweet. Brandon, just send you a text back. If you can do it, that'd be great. I'd owe you one. Yeah, Sebastian. They are dropping today. Sometime during the stream. I'll do first dibs to people in the stream since people have been scrapping for spots in that one.
I'm gonna go pick up.
Okay, sounds good.
I assume it's ready. So.
Full case Serie A. Huh?
Your name right?
Yes. Yeah. We would never do full case breaks of Serie A. We wouldn't. We not enough balls over here. We're gonna stick with 2 boxers and 6 boxers. Case break next. 10 caser break next, Daniel. 10 casers next of UCC Chrome. Almost done here, guys. Almost done here. Alright. What's up, guy? Alright, here we go. Guy, that upside down picture will never not be funny. That was, I literally died laughing that day. Alright, let me close over here. Drew decided to gas this room up, so we were ventilating here. Anyway, FOTL Prizm number 55. 2 boxer, good luck on your teams. 47 total spots. Arsenal Henry up top. Wolves on the bottom. That is the table that we'll use. 47 spots. Everyone gets a player for 2 boxes of first of the line to start the day. Got a long day ahead of us. Going 11 times. 11 times to find your players. Good luck. 1, Clark. 2, Nick. 3, Harry. 4, Colin. 5, Alan. 6, Shernette. 7, Clark. 8, Alan. Connor. Tam. And 11th and final up top is Lefon. On the bottom is City. Boom, City. Get bottomed. Get bottomed, City. There's your verification code. Copy. Paste. And here's what I got. Big spots are 2 and 3. Lewis Skelly, Dickball, Michael Globitz, Nwaneri, Dylan with Odegaard combo, Arsenal others, Setha, Last Wish, Saka, Henry was left on, by the way, was spot 1. Gonna go through the big ones, Strogba, Tokar, Palmer Runkle, Olive Lester, GU, Owen, Runkle, Salah, Clark, Jota, Trent, Allen, Nick, Diaz, Aguero, Thanrak, De Bruyne, Silva, Adam Lee, Holland, Harry. Why are we not focused here? There we go. Beckham, Timmy, Keane with Garnacho, Mainu for Brian, Rooney, Tam, Runkle, Zlatan. Damn, Runkle, cleaning up. Newcastle, Adam Brown, Bale, JC, Nick with Bergval. Sorry, not sure why the camera is deciding to act up today. Clark, Gray, Moore, Allen, and Clark, others, and Kate with Son. And then Colin, West Ham, and dead last, all the way at the end, John Doe with Wolves. Might want to land a full team in these, because that way I feel like you have a better odds on pulling a black shimmy. Alright. Let me get the tracker up here. I was a day years old when I found out his name is John. What do you think his name was? CityJet? Get scanned customer of the day guy. Wait, what? Why Guy? What did Guy do? I'm definitely good, Guy. I am definitely good. I am nice and rested here. Was in Chicago for the last couple days. Not Cancun, not Cancun. I wish I was in Cancun. I falsely advertised my presence in Cancun to a bunch of you guys. Unfortunately, I was not in Cancun. It was the lovely city of Chicago that I decided to visit. It was a pretty good time. Taking a couple days off after having, I don't know, what was it, like 10 non-stop days of streaming / shipping, can really go a long way. So, definitely energized and ready to be back at it. On Saturday, we were there eating dinner, and then all of a sudden we see so many people wearing AC/DC shirts, and then we put two and two together, and then we're like, there's something happening in town. Are they in town? And then we check what concerts are going out. Literally 3 hours before the concert, and they sure were in town. Pretty banging seats. And before you assume that I overpaid for these seats, these were bought for less than $150, which for an AC/DC concert in one of the bigger USA towns is actually considered a steal, at least in my eyes. The reason they were so cheap was because it listed as obstructed view because of this thing, but let's be honest, like who cares that that's obstructing your view? You're so far, you don't even really need to see the guy in the middle of the stage. But yeah, like still a banging view, regardless of the speaker being right in the middle of it. I don't think we even noticed it most of the day. Greetings from Madagascar. No more Syria ever, saws SOA. It was a joke of the 6 boxers. Yeah, it was, Sebastian. We're going back to 2. It's 2 boxers going forward. Only 2 boxers, because we're weak. We are losers. We are pathetic. You didn't think it would be AC/DC? Why not, Brandon? I love some classic rock. It gotta be something more popular though, and AC/DC is definitely in that more popular boat. Alright. FOTL Prizm 2 boxer. Good luck, box number 1. Here we go. Thank God, 2 boxers, here we go. Exactly. 2 boxers for the win. Because we're weak. And we are pathetic. Our wolves in this. Clark! What's up, Clark? I just bought your... Oh, did you actually? Did he say yes? Let's go. I'll send payment for it right after stream here, Brandon. That's awesome. Thanks for the pickup. I mean, that's actually pretty crazy that he accepted that fast. Drew to call Wolves, Saw City. Lamar Bogarde. Bogarde orange. First Blue Shimmer. Blue Shimmer autograph right away. Well, no guessing who your first auto is going to be. Jeremy Doku. Jeremy Doku, Blue Shimmer for Manchester City. Man City others. Going to Owen. There you go, Owen. Blue Shimmer. Can we IP block entire countries? What would be oh, asking for you? What do you want to block the US of A? Or are we blocking Grunt? Anthony Gordon. Laser. Did the feds finally get my request for his deportation? Jason Bush is kicking his feet up in the air, deservingly so. Red Christian Romero, Mosquera, you're gonna see a whole lot of this face this week. Not a whole lot of the old guy. Old guy's taking a breather. Has been putting in quite a shift. Thought it was black for a second. It is not. Just a guess from a friend. Michael Golding. Deported to New Jersey. No one deserves that punishment. Absolutely not. Bukayo Saka and Lenny Yora. Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, and Iceland. What is this? Literally the Cold War? Mazraoui. Grunt is being very American on this American day. Where's all the color? Hello? Can we have some color, please? Raul Jimenez. Can we have some color? There's a blue shimmer all the way at the end there. Good luck. And a red. Double color. Same box. Mason Mount. Red for Manchester United to 189. Going to Man U. And your blue shimmer. Going to Aston Villa and Ollie Watkins. Going to Connor. Boom Ted. Boom Ted and Sauce Guy. Sauce Guy. Drew returns in the boxes are shite. No surprise. 3 of 8. Ollie Watkins. Blue shimmer. Sauce Guy indeed. Blue Ice. Aaron Ramsdale. 275. And Justin Kluivert. Justin Carter. What's going on? So what's up? Can we have GG at night now? That's just a regular blue here. Going to Jean-Philippe Mateta for Crystal Palace and Malo Gusta. Matt Sels and Ederson. And we got another blue going to Keenan Dewsbury Hall for Chelsea and Jota Silva, purple. Jota Silva. Just finished golfing with the Ryan Carter. Oh wow, that's sounds like a good time. You guys were out there early. What time do people typically hit the green? That's what, -3? It's what, 11 a.m. and you're done? So you must have been out there like what, 8, 9 a.m.? Are you trying to beat the crowd to it? Sent you a message in OnlyFans, Grunt. We got number 292, Reece James for Chelsea. Reece James for Chelsea. And Jack Hinchelwood for Brighton.
shut my window.
I did. I didn't want my neighbors hearing me scream. Bruin Guimaraes. Carter in Missouri. Up in Mizzou. Jesus Milinkovic. Got 2 Carters in the same state. That's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. Blue Shimmer auto once again. Good luck. Blue Shimmer autograph. Looks like City. Dombi Doko again. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City back to back. Man City. Others going to Owen. Boom Owen. Ouch on our 2 only autos. And Alexis McAllister here. Checker. Do you want to hear me scream with socks in my mouth? Huang and Liam Delap. Do you want me to put socks in my mouth in the middle of the stream? Looks like your final blue shimmer is gonna be just blue. Covered by Reece James. That's pretty cool. How about Luis Diaz for Liverpool? Boom. Diaz, Liverpool, going to Nick Duncan. Congrats, Nick. 5 of 8. Luis Diaz, blue shimmer. That's pretty cool. It's definitely your best hit in the break thus far. Congrats, Nick. One of the Carters would be pretty jealous. Got blue for Max Kilman, Ian Matson. Nicholas Jackson, Morgan Rogers again. God, what's going on here? Lenny Yoro and Antoine Semenyo for Bournemouth. We got red, Edson Alvarez, West Ham, and Ryan Nuri. Wolves. Got a silver, John McGinn, and Mateta, Crystal Palace. And your final pack, this 2-boxer. Just a red. Number 249 though, Idrissa Gueye for Everton and Norgard. Woof. That wasn't all that great, I gotta say. That wasn't all that great. Couple high numbered here. And that's an Alvarez as well. Then your low numbered, 249. Idrissa Gueye, Everton. Reece James, 92. And Ramsdale, 275. We will sort and ship silvers and inserts. And well, your 2 autos went to the both Manchester spot, Manchester City, with the 2 of the most common blue shimmer autos in the set, Kovacic and Jeremy Doku. And your 2 shimmers, Ollie Watkins, 3 of 8, and Luis Diaz for Liverpool, 5 of 8. Nice Luis Diaz. The rest of it was quite an ouch, though. Congrats, Nick. Congrats, Nick. Yeah, that's your 2-boxer right there. All right, how are we doing on the 10 caser? What is left? Let's see. All right, well, we are running down the wire on all the breaks here. All right, 4 spots left in the 10 caser. 10 caser goes next. Let's see here. Last spot in Part B. Manu Garnacho. Let's do some fire selling here. From $99 down to $75. Quarter off, 25% off in Garnacho. Go. That's the last part in Part B. Part B. Part A. What do we have? We have Martinelli, Duranville, and Dumfries. Alright, Dumfries. Dumfries has autos, I'm pretty sure. From 45 down to 29. Duranville, Giddens, both have autos, I'm pretty sure. No, Giddens does for sure. Where are they? Alright, I'll do the same deal, quarter off down to 75. And Martinelli, Arsenal Martinelli spot. Should be 55. I'll drop it down to 32 bucks. 32 bucks for Martinelli, and we rip next. Napoli legend Alejandro Garnacho. What is he? Is he transferring? Why Napoli legend? Alright, let me go fetch some cases here for this, for this 10 caser. Alright, this is gonna be your jumbo case. Garnacho said the club shit. Said he's gonna leave. Try your hand for the Leao spot. Good luck, good luck. Pulled a couple SPs for Rafa. Yes, this is for the 10 caser, correct. This is your 10 caser number 112. UCC Chrome 10 caser 112. It wasn't even in the squad yesterday. Club is in shambles. Chelsea back really, but how about that, Tirones? How about it? Chelsea back in the Champions League, and me with finally not having school next year. I am beyond excited. I'm definitely gonna be I'm gonna fly up at least once, maybe even twice to see a Champions League game. Never been to a single Champions League game in person before. Never have been to a single UCL game in person. So, pretty excited. Hopefully, we'll make it out for a game or two. Alright, what's left, guys? Just Garnacho. Garnacho and we rip. 25 off of Garnacho already. And we rip the 10 caser. One, two, three. Alright, that's the final hobby. And then delight. Toss me two of those. sir. Alright. Cool. Cool. GG contest to UCL game. Wait, what? Like whatever your company did? Where you get your flight and tickets paid for? I mean, if you're willing to sponsor it, CityJet, I'll do it. Fair and square with no poor referee. Yeah, how about that, huh? How about it? That was some crazy stuff. Cannot believe VAR couldn't interfere there. Alright, knocking down Garnacho to $59. From 99 to 59. And we rip. $59, Garnacho in the 10-caser. Your final chance to jump in on this 10-caser. The only one for the next 2 days. Alright, while we do that, hold on. While we do it, Sebastian, you here? Break Prizm first if I close it. Rod, that's gonna be catastrophic for everyone who's here for the 10-caser. And there's only 2 spots left in Prizm. Please don't, Rod. No, Rod. Did Sebastian leave us? Sebastian? Welfare check on Sebastian. Can we ban Rod for the day? Alright, while we get Garnacho sold. Where did it go? Well, I guess Sebastian's about to miss full case breaks of EPL Select. Where is it? Let me see. Drop while he is absent. You guys are mean. Saws us away. Well, Jason didn't really send me that many Serie A picks, so I'll have to use this Beckham, even though I'm not a big fan of this picture. But I don't really have any other picks I can use. Alright guys, first dibs to 72 of you in here. I am dropping not 1, but 2 full case breaks of EPL Select. Happy battling. Happy slaughtering. I'm about to watch some madness go down here. What is these? Gonna be 6 and 7. Full case breaks, guys. Full case breaks of EPL Select number 6 and 7. Going up now. These 2 are filling up for tomorrow. These are filling up for tomorrow. Let me just... Alright, we're all sold out on the 10-caser. In the meantime, thank you. Thank you to whoever grabbed Garnacho. Thanks, Kevin. And good luck. Watch us pull Garnacho Super now. Just because that's how this stuff works. And then let me get rid of the 10-caser. Let me get rid of this Prizm. Prizm 10-caser off the site. Romanos took all of Roma for himself, so he has a new super fan. Citicorn, yes, there will be more Chrome 10 casers. Not dropping today. Not dropping today. Jason's not live tomorrow. It is me and Yas on Breakaway. Breakaway is dropping later today. During the day, sometime, just like this Serie A. You just put up a picture of Machius. He is Serie A. It's not the worst idea. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to find new pictures. Give me a sec. We're delaying the drop by 2 minutes here. I don't hate that idea. Machius, are you not in our Facebook group? Did you leave? You bastard. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Where is it? Alright, well, for one of the breaks, it is Machius. What's up, Jerry? Adam, Asa, not sure. I think we'll just stick with one casers for now. If we do change it, though, it might be later in the week. Bush will quit if you drop the 10 caser for him. What breakaway? Alright. Full case breaks of Serie A Select are now up. Show pig guy sentence. Oh my god. Oh guy. More players stood in Syria. No, Wilfred Boney, pretty similar to how the six boxers were. Pretty similar to how the six boxers were. Besides Bologna, I was told about Castro, and the guy does have a 30 million transfer market valuation. So. Alright, let me announce this to the WhatsApp chat, guys, and we will get this 10K on the road. Let's get Drew ripping. Drew, feel free to start rip. D6. D6. Knight and garbage. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your jumbo case. There's your delay case number 1. Drew's in here, Rip, anyone who has a Marks of Excellence spot. How do you apply to be your pack ripper when Drew moves out? Justin Carter, you're gonna have to fight Drew for that one. You're gonna have to fight Drew for his spot of being the pack ripper / card stealer. What? Nobody warned me Drew was back today, sauce Yamal. Can Jason just do the 10K tomorrow? Well, Clark, he can't because Jason's not live tomorrow anymore. And Drew is with me the entirety of the week. So, sauce everyone on everything. If you think we're gonna even come close to Jason's 10K from Saturday, well, you're wrong. Drew will make sure of it. Drew will make sure that we don't. 10K's Donner's breaking coming with absolutely nothing in it. All right. Oh my god. The picture of my shoes as a break pick is hilarious. Not taking it down. Alright, let's see here. Number 112. Tracker is up on the 10 caser. Almost said the 5 caser. Alright, tracker's up, tracker's up. Roman, you're muted for me, but WTF. Boom Matthews and Matthews's cat. Justice for Matt 1. Matt 1, cat 1. Matthews, if anything, it is making the break feel faster. There's more spots left in the second one that looks like an actual break, rather than the one that has a picture of you. Matthews gives you wings. Am I really invisible again? Sebastian. Yeah, we'll be doing 2 more Wednesday, Sebastian. We'll be doing 2 more Wednesday. Guy, watch it, guy. Alright, sorry guys, just catching up on those last few things. Tracker is good to go. Cases, 1 Jumbo, 1 Delight, 2 Delight in the back, 5 Hobby in the back, and the one of Hobby that Drew is ripping right now. Total of 10 cases. Good mix of same mix of Wave 1 and Wave 2. Just in case anyone's curious how we're mixing cases, well, we have some left over from Wave 1, and we have some new from Wave 2. The ratio is identical across all breaks that I have done. So the last 10 caser is identical to this, and will be identical to the next 2 that we do as well. So there is the same ratio of cases between the breaks. That way it's fair to all. And yeah, as soon as we get Wave 3, if we do get Wave 3, then the ratios will change, and then they will stay consistent after that as well. Again, we're not adding more Wave 2 cases into any other break than before. It is all the same. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm buying a spot just because it's his pick. Beautiful. See, there you go. Matthews sells breaks. The GG Get Scammed customer of the day, therefore, for I think the 2nd time, is Matthews. Congrats, Matthews. Red Elisa's coming in. Let's do it, Justin. Let's do it. Phil who? We only care about me and EPL Select. Wave 1.75. Right, here we go. Hobby again. Silverstone ship, the ship. Boom, Leipzig. Wow, right off the bat. Grant? Who is Leipzig? I need to know this. I need to know this. It is Grant. Wow, Grant starting hot here. Inserts and regular Silverstone ship. Everything else, as all the previous 10 casers do ship. Furuhashi Aqua. We have a new Photoshop to pick of both me and Matthews together. We would never Photoshop anything. Arthur Vermeeren, Leipzig again. Grant, what's going on? Has there been a Sir Alex yet, or is it Wave 3? Chris Hoyt, I have not seen a Sir Alex on-card auto. I've seen 3 reds. Red Lava and 2 regular reds. I haven't even seen a red geometric of Sir Alex. Not sure if those exist. Not sure if they haven't been pulled yet. So Rasmus Højlund to 150. I have seen his regular autos come out. Still waiting to see on the first Marks of Excellence Alex though. So and we'll see if there even is Wave 3. We'll see. Typically there's not. For bigger products like Dynasty, there were like 5 waves. For most products, there's not even a Wave 3. So Malamba. Matthews needs an NIL agent. Picture of a crying Viking mounting M1. Ryan, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Your first Shadow Edge going to Dortmund. Serhu Girassi. Boom, Dortmund. Wave 7, but you have to buy the spot in every break you see until Wave 7 releases. Can Oreo 1 be on stream? You can get Oreo 1 on stream as soon as Machus is here. Lewandowski. Get Machus and Oreo on stream at the same time. There's Elisa. Silver. Sign of things to come, perhaps. Pink. Aliucha Monaco. Oreo was given away. What? What do you mean Oreo was given away? I would never. Radiating rookies here. Good luck. Really got the deck on it. Going to rookie. How about Cheeto Obi? Nice. Again, these are number 2 500, but the sale numbers that they've been doing on eBay for the last few has not been anywhere near $500. Nice little Cheeto Obi. I say $500. I meant to say they were doing numbers that a card number 2 500 should not be doing. Let's see. Radiating rookies. Soccer. I have seen yeah, Cheetah 140 last sale, 86 the one before, 100 before that, 530 on Winery. I mean, they gotta be shelled, surely, right? 530 bucks. That is stupid. 36 and 18. Yeah, probably shelled by that 18. By that 18 account. Because it jumps from 100 to 400 within 2 users. There's no way anyone in the right state of mind is dropping 500 bucks on these, right? Also, Chelsea cheated. What? Crushing on Mat 1. How did Chelsea cheat? You just finished work? Oh my god. City, goodbye. 1 minute time left for City Jet. Bye. I didn't mind his update. I'd rather have Mate Bush work without holiday pay. Why would I even pay him to begin with, though? Let alone holiday pay him. Nice little Cheeto to start. Congrats, Cheeto spot. Who has Cheeto? Witzio. Welcome back, Witzio. Boom. Gabble, more Leipzig for Grunt. And Archie Gray. To 250. Nice little hit for Archie. Going to Sherman. Congrats, Sherman. One sec, guys. I'm pretty sure I forgot to add a couple spots here. Give me one sec. Yep, sure did. Alright, one sec, guys. 1 second. Alright, cool. Just this one. Alright. Just want to make sure that all the spots are included in this tracker before we make mistakes of shipping people's cards off to someone else. Alright, sorry y'all, we're back. I'm leaving again. Everyone have a great Memorial Day or a shitty Monday for the internationals. But there's gonna be a nice Roma 101. Bye Machus. Bye Machus. To be the greatest Napoli others break of all time. Sal, I did see you you bought in. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Pink goal. Di Maria. Is on my phone background pic now? Gino Heskey, that's not concerning at all. Leroy Sané. It's not concerning at all. And also Serie A tomorrow for my Roma spots, thank you. Yeah, we'll ship a kangaroo your way. We'll ship a kangaroo your way, Rod. Not a problem. I feel targeted. Alright, first box of delight. Let's do it. So I beat you to spot number 7. No worries though, we'll have more. We have not as much of Serie A as EPL Select coming in, obviously, but I made sure to get us a couple so it can last us for, well, almost a year, since this last Serie A has lasted us a year. How about back-to-back orange autos to start us off? One more than Mad Gratz Grunt. Sitting number 1 career timeouts. Silver. Izikor. Youthquake Kenan Yildiz, Silver Garnacho, and Silver Matson. Good luck, Pink. Fikayo Tomori for AC Milan. 100 plus is mean. Oh, it's also in minutes. You gotta calculate the timeouts in minutes, not on how many times, because not all timeouts are born equal. Santi Jimenez to 150 blue. A green lava right behind that for Hector Bellerin for Real Betis. He looks straight from the 60s with that haircut. It's gorgeous. I love it. How about a Future Stars? Future Stars orange autograph going to Anthony Malambo for Feyenoord. Feyenoord others 16 of 25. And your orange geometric going to S. How about for Leipzig? Xavi Simons. Grunt, we're good again. We are good again, Grunt. What do you mean, no? Guy, did you not get your spot? Did you get beat? Wow, you did get beat. You got the others in this instead. Congrats, Grunt. I'm so good at this. Grunt repacks. Sick. And Anthony Malambo, 16 of 25 orange. Apparently we're doing this again. Retirement doesn't seem so far away, Grunt, now, does it? I mean, not gonna lie, does that pay for like half a spot though? Like, seriously? I mean, considering it's a $150 spot. Xavi Simons. I know Xavi Simons autos have cooled out big time, but there's no way an orange wouldn't get you, yeah, I mean, 252 sold for 70. His midnight autos are doing piss poor, but I think it's the only chrome auto I've seen for sale. Number 252. $70. So I'd imagine that's half of your spot right there, probably. He's on the move this summer, is he? Alright, more hobby. I was big on the kid myself. I'm pretty sure I have number 2/5 of his from his rookie year. Pretty sure I have something big of his still. Harder. Don't remember what it is. Mora. Midget Kim, Aqua, 199. It's hard to be bad. Roman can thank Petty Power. What? Who's a Petty Power? What is a Petty Power? Jumped in on the discount when you want some bets. Nice. Blue, Raskin to 150. Rangers. Watchin, base auto, Dortmund. Philly Foden to 99. Green Lava. Nice one there. But now making Europe not a single, not even Europa, not Conference League, nothing. Saws Leipzig. Where did they end up being in the table? Alfonso Davies. Shell Lacey. Archie Gray. And a bunch of silver and inserts. Number 275, Morgan Rogers, Saws Guy. Congrats, Deathrich. Kang and Lee. Over or under on 10 Saws Guys in this break? I'll set the line at 11.5 actually. 11.5 Saws Guys. This counting as one of them. Morgan Rogers 275. Saws Guy will be every top-loaded hit. 11.5 is the line. The taxes in a base watching auto. Going down like Leicester. Newcastle and UCL. I know, that's pretty exciting. I wish Leicester would not have relegated. Imagine, I was thinking about that yesterday whenever I dropped it in the chat. Imagine if Tottenham was in Champions League and Championship at the same time. That would have been epic. To 75 to Johnny Reinders. Harry Amos, base auto. Gebel to 150. Nico Williams. Shell Lacey. I hope Harry Amos autos don't even sell for $1 on eBay. $20 for a base auto. Damn it. He's my arch nemesis. I will forever root against Harry Amos. For just one reason, and you may be able to spell out the reason in his autograph. Cheeto, no, not number, Cheeto. These are radiating rookies. Print run estimated 500-ish. So there's a lot of them, but it is like a short print insert of just 10 rookies. So only 10 rookies have those. That's gonna break my heart, but I'm here for it. Easily over. Yeah, I would take the over at 11.5 too. I think. Bruno Fernandes, we're at 1. All right, it's early. Why not? Let's go ahead and get a box of Jumbo out of the way. Sauce guy, I hate this for you. But yeah, guys, Jason is not live tomorrow anymore. He decided to take a full-on day off on top of today to recover from the weekend and over a couple days beforehand. Guys. 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 Birmingham City in 2012 playing Europa League well in the Championship. Yeah, but no one played Champions League in Championship, right? Athletic was playing Europa League while being Championship. So yeah, there's a bunch of Europa in Championship. Yes, you win through conference and qualify for Europa that way. Guys? Guys? Hello? Hello? We have Darwin Núñez, and we have our first Marks of Excellence. Tyrone Mings, Marks of Excellence. It is just green to 99. Green to 99. Drew Marks of Excellence. 41 of 99. Good luck on your first Mo of the break. Going to Hernan Crespo. Boom Crespo, boom Lazio. Lazio. Going to Robin Chen. Congrats, Robin. You can't see it from this side. I mean, honestly though, in a hobby case, whenever all the cards, all the packs are ripped open, you can't. I would agree with Jason there. However, whenever you're holding the pack and you're going pack by pack, you can definitely see it from this side. But the cards do bulk up sometimes, and they stick together. Therefore, it looks like a Marks of Excellence. But it's not. Like I can see maybe like, I don't know, like 12 within those 6 piles there right now that I would assume it's a Mo, but it's not. More serious, like fire. Guys, we're bad again. It's your first Mo. Gold Lava. Covered by Mikey Moore. Auto? No, not an auto. How about Giovanni Quenda? 15 of 50. Gold Lava base. Going to Jerry. Boom, Quenda with a little hot start. 15 of 50. Nice. Please stop taking Jason's side. That's not playing with this. We'll toss Quenda in a mag. Why not? 15 of 50 gold. Am I giving away mags too easily today? Maybe. Are we gonna stop doing it within a couple of boxes? Probably. Di Maria. But Gold Lava Quenda is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. Sheshka. Basically Villa others. First Black Laser auto. Just a base. Rookie. Seni Mayulu for PSG. PSG Mayulu going to Bangwon. Base Mayulu auto. Rodrigo. Çalhanoğlu pink, 250. Leroy Sané, Dani Olmo. Green, autograph. How about more Archie Gray? Boom Gray. 4 of 99 to go with the pink auto to 250. We're like 3 boxes in. No, we're not. We're 2, 4, we're 6 boxes in. That would have been a stupid wall for a 3 boxer though. Let's be honest. Min Jae Kim. Aqua Lewis Skelly to 199. There you go, Skelly. 8 of 199. Skelly. Nice. Barella. Nusa. What a box. What a box. Mayulu base auto. Skelly Aqua. Archie Gray green auto. Quenda Gold Lava. And guys, this is a serious, guys. I have no idea who this is. This could be an absolute banger of a pull. This could be... I think it's a triple. I think it's a red triple auto. I don't think it's even a dual. It's upside down. It is a triple. How about a triple red autograph? It is red, so it's gonna be number 2/5. Going to Liverpool. Steven Gerrard, Xabi Alonso, and Jamie Carragher. Steven Gerrard, Graham Cox, Jamie, Graham Cox, Xabi Alonso. No fucking way. Let me just make sure there's no Xabi Alonso spot. Liverpool others, Graham fucking Cox. What a pull. Congrats, Graham. There is no random on this bad boy. There is no random needed for this triple. One of five. 1 of 5 red triple auto. To go with a Gold Lava Quenda, an Archie 299, and a Mo in the same box. That is the greatest box of UCC Chrome I ripped this year. Unreal. Graham, what a pull, man. What a pull. There is one little thing, though, that I'm not sure how that even happens. Xabi Alonso's sticker. Look on the top left side. It looks like it's ink, but then it starts on the sticker. It's like a semicircle. It's like a semicircle of ink. It starts on the sticker, or maybe underneath the sticker even, and then continues to the line with Steven Gerrard's name on it. No idea how that even happened there, but that is there, just FYI. Not very visible, to be fair. Not too visible, but... Drew's still waking up. Well, to be fair, this was ripped by me. The pack itself was ripped by me, so Drew had no time to sneak this one out. Again, no triple, no quad spots with us here at all. So if a quad or a triple comes out, it is a game of who had what spots and trying to figure out if you guys want to work out a deal or not. But if you pull a Graham and you decide to buy all the spots for all your triple and quads, there is no random needed. And your regular player spots buy you all the rights to all those players within the multi-autos. So, no, that's a jaw-dropping card. That is a jaw-dropping card. I mean, do you... I know it's a rough... okay, you probably would definitely prefer a super. But for Liverpool, or maybe like Man U, red to 5 might just be right up there. Not alongside, but damn close to a super for a triple auto for a true red team. That's nasty. That is nasty. All silvers and inserts there. Bastoni, pink. Vlahovic, aqua gold, auto gold. Going to, how about Kaká? One of the last spots left up on the board. Going to Chris Hoyt. 10 of 50. Gold Kaká. This wave 4 cases are pretty nasty. Wave 4 cases are in the house. Why wave 4, you ask? Well, they've been repacked twice. They were originally wave 2, and then Drew repacked them twice, making them wave 4. Congrats, Chris Hoyt. Uh, 10 of 50 gold Kaká. That is pretty nasty as well. We are like not even a case in. Look at the wall. Marlon Gomez. Jason is holding my beer right now. He said he had the greatest Chrome break on Saturday. Well, we're coming out swinging today. We are coming out swinging. Crosser wasn't a triple. Yeah, that AC Milan triple is the most common one. We now pulled 2 of them, so who to say we're not gonna go and do it for the 3rd time? There's 25 of just the base ones. Each triple is numbered differently though, so some triple autos, or I think I've seen a quad auto where it's a base and it's numbered to 5. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Hot start. Nwaneri up on the board as well. Nate, there you go, Nate. Just a base auto. We'll definitely take it. Ethan, base auto to start. McKinney to 75. Grape. I said I wouldn't top a stun caser. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely on the way to do just that. How about R9 for Inter? I did lower Inter R9 spot by quite significant amounts just because this is pretty hard to pull an Inter R9 auto. It's more common to pull his Real Madrid auto than his Inter one. Congrats, Timmy, on the... Oh my god. On the Tifo. Congrats, Timmy, on the Tifo. Fernandes. Orange. Not an auto. How about Bruno Fernandes? 11 of 25. Manchester United, Bruno. That is a spot by itself. Let's go to Jake. There you go, Jake. You're here for the grapes. Grape. Grape. What's up, Carter? Carter. I feel like you would appreciate a card like this. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Big George gonna hit today. It's written by Skyfather himself. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stay to hit our first George. 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 And Fermin Lopez, purple, 299. George. Alright, Delight box number 2. I think the crazier part of it all is that we only had to rip 1 box of Delight to get to where we are up on the wall right now. And it only gave us the Xavi Simons, and that's it. Typically, Delights are the ones carrying with the value. Alright, box 2. That's also the first multi-auto we pulled out of Jumbo now. Not sure about Bush, but I've pulled every single one of my multi-autos out of Hobby so far. Up until this one. Wow. How about a red geometric auto and an orange auto right behind that? George, Savinho, Boniface, Cole Campbell, rookie. Mora, Youthquake, Warhurst, and Watkins, just silvers. Good luck. To 75 future stars, Arthur Vermeuren. Boom Grunt. Grape for Grunt. Guys, how about a Youthquake? Black to 10. That is a black, a red, and an orange in the same box. I may have an idea of who it is, and I don't think it's Rodrigo Mora. As much as I wish it was Rodrigo Mora. Matty Warhurst. Knew it was going to be a little bit too bright of a blue for it to be Rodrigo Mora. Matty Warhurst, 4 of 10. Manchester City Warhurst going to Rob Hodgins. Congrats, Rob Hodgins. Matty Warhurst. Black to 10, Rookie Youthquake, and Pau Kubarsi to 75, Grape. That's pretty cool too. Pulled a Rodrigo Mora Black Youthquake. I'm pretty sure in my very last 10 caser that we've done, right before I did shipping. Another mag bites the dust here. Matty Warhurst, 4 of 10. Sorry, Cheeto. Cheeto's sitting down already. Here we go. Kubarsi to 75. Orange auto on the back. Barcelona and starts with A. I mean, honestly, no idea. Oh, Ronald Araujo, 18 of 25. Going to Barca others, David Chen. Yeah, all of you know your Araujos. I definitely did not. I only pulled like maybe 1 or 2 autos of his before. I'd say thankfully he's not too common. Nice David Chen with the orange auto. It's what, already 4 oranges so far, and here we go. How about your second red already and your second red auto already? Red Geometric. Ends with P. It is a red team. Red team, and it ends with P. Honestly, no idea. Wow. How about Dennis Bergkamp for Arsenal, 1 of 5. The M was a giveaway. M was a dead giveaway. Arsenal Bergkamp going to Kahoshek. That is a beaut. 1 of 5, just like the triple. 1 of 5, just like the triple. Super clean auto. Super sure without sponsors. Yeah, I wonder why that happened. I wonder if they weren't able to agree on a picture with Arsenal, so they had to go with this one. Because sometimes making clubs sign off on every single picture that is used in the product, I've heard, is a tough task. And sometimes they would veto all of your options, and then you're left with, well, going for one like this. Because I doubt he'd ever wear a shirt without a sponsor, right? JVC, like the sponsor on the shirt. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Grunt. Actually, we can leave you up here. Let's take these 3 down. Yeah, holy smokes on the start here, guys. Holy smokes on the start. If it keeps going like this, we might need to call the fire brigade over. It's pretty stupid so far. Hopefully it doesn't calm down. Very much could though. All the other Arsenal from other seasons have theirs. Yeah, sometimes it's 100% has to be some sort of copyright or trademark or sponsorship infringement of some kind. Mora to 299 purple. I mean, most legends like that could cost totally fine. Those Liverpool ones you can't really see, I guess. Most legends are fine. The Crespo's fine. And a couple they can't really agree on. As long as the customers are happy. Drew cut him on. He take all the hits. Or maybe Drew snuck a couple of the early hits on, and he allowed you to have these just so he can. He's getting smarter. That way he can keep the others to himself, right, Drew? Yes. To 150, blue Wheatley. How about Rodrigo to 75? Grape lava. Grape. From Rodrigo. Seems like it would be into an Andrew Tate podcast. Drew, are you big into Andrew Tate podcasts?
That's that bald guy, right?
From Romania, yeah.
Oh.
Is that what you listen to while you rip packs?
Is that what I was?
Is that what you listen to while you rip packs?
You know. No, I think
no.
Like a justifiable reason.
What are you listening to right now? What are you watching?
The new Doom game that just came out.
You watching like gameplay of it?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I'm probably not gonna buy it.
Well, there you go, Brandon. That's your answer. He's watching a gameplay of Doom. Creep lava equals grape soda. Watkins. Nice pause, Drew. He lagged out. He's like, definitely didn't catch me red-handed. Kamavinga to 225. More cloak and dagger about it, smart Drew. Well, yeah, because he realized people caught him with the whole kaboom nonsense. You can't steal 20 gold kabooms in a row. People are gonna catch you. Ethan Wheatley, pink. How about Philip Lahm? What is going on with all these legends today? Bayern, Lahm, Christian. Boom, Christian, 73 of 99, green Lahm. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's a console guy. Drew has an Xbox. Wait, Xbox or PlayStation?
Huh?
Do you have Xbox or PlayStation?
I have an Xbox.
Xbox. Yeah, he's an Xbox guy. Martinelli, 29. Jeremy is a PC guy. Jeremy's a PC guy. Alex is also a PC guy. Lewis Kelly. And Heskey. Amaranth? But I have no idea who that is. Amaranth. Is he though? What was that? Hobbies? Yeah, let's do 2 more hobbies. And then we'll do another delight. Garnacho? McAllister? Oh, Garnacho was a silver, sorry. Blue to 150, Bremer. Me, your gamer tag, little 1v1. 1v1 is Drew's ripping packs and you're watching breaks. But her face cam is the main feature. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have absolutely no idea. Tosin, purple. Anyway, what's the link, Brandon? Furuhashi to 150 blue. To 75, Alejandro Grimaldo, 52 of 75. Purple Grimaldo auto. Leverkusen, others. I'll play upside down. Just taking to 125. That I don't doubt you will. Belgian. I'd be shocked if you don't. Xbox Gang. Carl. Nah, PlayStation is where it's at. Foden. PlayStation. Whole lot of base. Savona. Matty Warhurst to 225. Zombie. They do have parallels, Alistair. They're 75 or lower, and there's only 6 of them, so very hard to find. We pulled like 4 or 5 right now. Pulled a couple golds and 1 to 75. That aren't loved by their parents. How's Roman? Purple Endrick. Boom, first Endrick up on the board. 244 of 299. Blue auto to 150. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid. Camavinga. Going to Gerardo Alvarez. I know we got a long ways to go, but still, just thinking ahead. We have 3 breaks left, guys. We have Futera Incredible, EPL Prizm, and EPL Select. EPL Select down to just 11. Futera Incredible down to just 7. I could potentially do a double filler to knock those out. EPL Prizm, in the meantime, only has 2 spots left. Patrick Vieira, Ian Wright, and Nico O'Reilly for Manchester City. So just 2 spots left in there, and we rip on Prizm. Prizm is a 2.5 caser, 2 hobby cases, 4 first of the line boxes. This is the cheapest Prizm that we have ever done. Doing it pretty much at my cost here, as part of the final day promo for the EPL games, but also moving a couple hobby cases away. So. Last 2 spots left there. 33 and 37 in Serie A, moving nicely there. On Serie A Selects, full casers. 2 full casers for those are for tomorrow though. Any Mikey Moore? Anibal not yet. For Spurs we had Archie Gray. A little early domination, 299 and pink, but no Mikey yet. 275 Jaw Simos, Sporting Others, Grape. McCusland, Carl. Nintendo. Never really played Nintendo, so would not know. Sauce Boys. Alright, let's do another Delight. Delight box number 3, and we'll be halfway into first case of Delight out of the 3. Black, orange, and a green auto. And whatever color that Youthquake is. Mayula, Giddens, Dessers, Isco, Holland, and Skelly, but those are just refractors. Good luck on the black, guys. Mayulu? No, Ibrahim Mbai. Ibrahim Mbai, numbered to 10. 3 of 10. Black Lava, PSG. Mbai, that's pretty sure PSG others. Yep, going to Kate. There you go, Kate. 3 of 10. Ibrahim Mbai. We just started, Harry. We're one hobby case in and half a delayed in. And a box of jumbo. Just started. Oliver George Arthur Watkins. Bastard. Green Youthquake covered by Watkins. Going to Endrick. Nice. Endrick to 99. Who has Endrick in this one? That would be Eddie Canto. There you go, Eddie. Green Endrick and a purple Endrick, I believe, earlier on. Nuno Mendes. Kate again with PSG others. Pretty sure it's PSG others too. Yeah, I did not split Mendes out. There you go, Kate. And covered by Green Endrick, your orange geometric autograph. Wow, how about Sonny? Boom, Sonny. 2 of 25. Going to Sherman. Does that blue Galaza count as a Saws? I wasn't going to top load it, so I don't think it counts as a Saws. Boom, Sonny, 2 of 25. Sick. Sorry, Grunt. Saws Grunt. Down goes Shabby. Alright. Final 2 boxes of case 1 of Hobby here, guys. Final 2 of case 1 of Hobby. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Well, I cut the deck on it. Let's just do it. How about Giovanni Quenda, purple, 299. To go with the gold lava Quenda. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice start on the rookie color, rookie autos here. Not really on the autos unless you have Archie, but rookie color. Autos have been all about legends so far. And yes, Son is included in that conversation. Tijani Reinders, Aqua. Green, no Okafor, talk about legends. Ola Barrieta, Club Athletic. Cole Campbell. Drew's already ripping case 3 here. Someone's fast. I'm just wrapping up case number 1. Iska. Played 18 holes. Who won, Carter? Which Carter took the flag? Wait, sad events in Liverpool. What'd I miss? Orange Lava. Good luck. What did I miss? Kang Lee. Kevin. Seriously? Hope they find the fucker. It's wild. Orange Lava. Not an auto. How about Phil Foden? 4 of 25. 4 of 25. Manchester City. Foden. Chris Hoyt. Oh, Chris Hoyt with a little Man City clear out there. Missing like what? Three of the city spots. Congrats, Chris. We'll toss that in the mag window. Got him on site. I mean, that's just ridiculous. And definitely a fan of. I don't know. I don't even know who would do that, but probably just a pissy, salty fan. Like I don't know. Don't even want to make a statement about it. How about a gold Bukayo Saka, 35 of 50? Just besides that, it's beyond ridiculous that people would even think about doing stuff like that. Neoni to 250 pink. Santi Jimenez auto, aqua. Boom, Santi and Tosin pink. True. Maybe not even a soccer guy. Kobarsi. Heskey. Fratesi. Alright, that's it for case number 1. Case 1 is in the books of hobby. Where'd they go? Alright, starting on case 2 here, guys. Case 2 coming up. Lacey. Gavi pink to 250. This case here, Morendrick. Yeah, I think we pulled you both of yours. So actually, no, the purple one was hobby, I'm pretty sure. And then the green Youthquake out of Delight. Ibrahim Mbai. Mbai killing it. Kate, there you go again. Kate with Mbai Heroes. Nice. Furuhashi, Aqua. Fermin Lopez. We got a black. Was hiding there. How to black lava auto. Uh-oh. I think it actually is, Sean. I think not only we're getting next Monday, we're getting EPL Impeccable, and then that Friday, we're getting FIFA Select. We're getting 2 more releases within a week after getting 3 last week. We're still yet to drop release day breaks on Breakaway. That's pretty stupid. Iniesta. Wow, 2 of 10. Nice. How about a 2 of 10 Black Lava? More legends. Just absolute legend overload here. Going to Alex Clark with a Messi spot. Well, I'll just tell my wife she's not getting an anniversary gift. I'm pretty sure she'll understand. Sorry, babe. 6 products within 2 weeks. Gonna have to wait a little. Someone mentions like FIFA being pushed back. I mean, typically I'd say 100%. But after they release 3 products on our heads within 2 days, I don't even know what they're doing anymore over there at Panini. So I would not doubt anything at this point, because they've just lost their minds. They went from not releasing anything in forever to dropping everything within 2 days. So, well, it's because it was all supposed to release from February up until now, Ryan. It was all supposed to be spread out, and they pushed it all to the same 2 days, and now they're dumping it all. Goal. Absolutely no idea if there's anyone even in charge anymore. Bob's this morning. Yeah, Justin Carter swung by and told us the news, Carter. Did you get your ass whooped? Who won? By July or whenever. Well, the last one is EPL Impact, Ian, and it's coming out this, June 2nd? This coming up Monday? And that's the last of the Panini EPL releases. And that's it. And then we're all done. Dembele, Aqua. Gavi. Pink. Bernal. Dad took us both down. beautiful. Sauce Carters. You're a noob. Yeah, I'm still yet to go through the course for the first time in my life. Still yet to. Arne Engels blue. Yes, Pops. Di Maria. Noni Mudweke, blue lava auto. Go Chelsea. Ronald Araujo, aqua. And Lewandowski. Alright, Jumbo number 2. Jumbo number 2. Mr. Cancun, what's up, Sam? I am back from, unfortunately, not Cancun. If I was actually in Cancun, Endrick, nice, and Minamino Aqua. If I was in Cancun, I'd be rested enough to rip a 50 caser today, but nope, just a 10 caser it is. Just a 10 caser it is. Dennis Goal and Atletico, Conor Gallagher. Great. 20 of 75. 50 caser confirmed. Buy me a ticket to Cancun, Ian, and I'll drop a 50 caser. I need a ticket to Cancun, a hotel stay. Well, actually, never mind on the plane ticket. I can get my plane ticket myself. Get me a hotel stay for a week in Cancun. And I'll drop 50 casers. That was Chi-Town. It was fun. Went to an AC/DC concert, Ryan. Literally just realized that AC/DC is in town like 3 hours before concert. Savigny to 150. Got some cheap last minute tickets, which were surprisingly cheap, although the stadium was jam-packed. Holland. Walked around, saw the beam. The bean, rather, not the beam. The bean. Gold laser auto. Good luck. Are you 65? Listen here, Sean. I know how to enjoy some classic rock, okay? Gold lava rookie auto, 10 of 50, going to Senny Mayulo. Second Senny Mayulo. We're 2 for 2 on black laser Mayulo autos. Our only 2 black laser autos are Senny Mayulo. At least this one's gold to 50. And Lopez. Leak the beam. No, I actually didn't even take a picture of it. Weston McKennie, Super Electric. Wirtz, Hector Bellerin. Yeah, I mean, we were within like the same 10 blocks. Jacob Ramsey, boom, guy. 27 of 75. Grape Ramsey. Yeah, we're pretty much on the same part. Went to a Museum of Illusions, which was pretty cool. Just grabbed some food, eat some deep dish. Sent Bushy a pic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was our burrata deep dish, which was pretty darn good. Pavlovich pink. Then yeah, we were busy. We were at the competition on all day Sunday, so our Sunday was out of the tourist attraction zone. Woof. Orange lava. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Talk about a rare autograph. I have not even seen this auto before. Real Madrid Benzema. Go to Charles Wong. With the UCL trophy. That is awesome. Why is he so confused? It's like they gave him the wrong trophy. Sick. First ever Benz auto. Didn't even know he existed. But apparently he does. Yeah, the autos, I mean, look at the wall. The autos have been nuts. The autos have been nuts. Just the product has been nuts. I mean, for this to be, what, like 2 cases-ish in right now? All products put together. Pretty stupid. And it's not like it's just a casual 10 caser and all of a sudden we're getting these hits. No, this is like a 10 caser in, 10 caser out. This is consistent, which is truly nuts. And its next break will be EPL Prizm 2.4 caser. 2 spots left. Last time I checked, anyway. Sold out on EPL Prizm 2.4 caser. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That goes next. And then after that, we got EPL Select and Futera Incredible. Haven't broken Futera Incredible in like a month or 2 now. Pretty excited. Those are my last 2 boxes of Futera Incredible. I know Jason has a couple more, but that is all I got. I think Jason has maybe 2 or 4 more. Not much. Pretty excited to rip some more Incredible. So go grab some spots left in both of those. And then that's all that I got for you for today. I'll be back tomorrow with Serie A full cases, which should be pretty exciting. And then I'll be dropping EPL Prizm Breakaway here in the middle of the break. In the middle of this break, sometime soon. It's already all priced out and ready to be dropped. Gold Lava for Endrick. Needed some more Endrick, and we got it. Hello. Eddie Canto. Boom. 39 of 50. To go with a Gold Lava Quenda. Nice little Gold Lava rookie offering here so far. No, Christian, not everything's Wave 2. We had existing stock of Wave 1. We got new stock of Wave 2. Across all the breaks that you see, the ratio of Wave 1 to Wave 2 is identical. So, same from... Oh, these are not sticking together. Interesting. The same amount of Wave 2 cases as we did in the last 10 caser and the one before then. So until we get more cases, the ratio will be the same. Nothing like Chicago deep dish pizza, yeah. It was really good, Ryan. It was really good. You go back and go see a game in Wrigley. Maybe, Kate. Maybe. Maybe if me and Bush are in town together. Definitely not gonna go by myself, though. I do gotta say, though, the Bears Stadium is pretty epic. Kobe Mainu to $2.99 purple. Because that's where the concert was. It is an interesting layout of that stadium. Pretty excited to go see the soccer games there in the summer. Should be a good time. Yes, there will be another 10 caser, correct. Called it in and watched it with a question because I was looking at Liverpool others. Well, there you go, buyer. Yeah, we were due because I ripped like 20-25 cases without pulling a single multi-auto, so we were definitely due for one. Drop before you go to sleep. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it will drop probably within an hour here. Francisco Camarda, base auto. And Ronald Araujo, Topps Fractor, 252. The one thing that Jason has been absolutely killing me though with are the supers, because I think the score on super fractors right now is, I am pretty sure we're like 9-1. I think I just got 1 super so far, so gotta improve in that area. Jason got like what, 2 supers last break? No, he got just the Bernardo 101, right? But then the one before that he got 2. Because that was the goaler and someone else. Yeah, Soldier Field. Yep, that's where we were. Loving this judgmental looks by fellow patrons. Justin from Manchester City. Not Justin Carter. Going to baseball games by yourself is the best. Well, you do it for a living, Ian. It's a little bit different. You have an excuse for being there by yourself. Not only would I not enjoy going to a baseball game, but I would more enjoy going to the not enjoy going to the baseball game by myself. And then an extra layer to that is if I'm sober. If I'm there by myself and sober, you better check in on me, cause that's a sign. Dropping on agent-friendly times, Alistair. Yes, I'll just tell you, it'll drop tomorrow. It'll drop tomorrow morning. Always said pink. It'll drop tomorrow morning for Wednesday, and then we'll rip on Wednesday. Why gatekeep? There you go, Michael Olise. First Olise. Boom. Justin. Oh, I did pull the Kane and Dance. That's right. And then I pulled one other one. Maybe. So I pulled 2 supers. Maybe I pulled 3? I don't know. It's confusing. Counting up to 3 is pretty hard. Ken is a core base auto. Boyetta to 99. Feyenoord. Yeah, I did pull at least 2 then. I forgot about the Kane and... what was the other one? I already forgot the other one. Oh, Your Dance. Oh my god, I literally pulled it for you. And the Chrome Dust for Justin. He more manufactured that 101. I'm sober right now. What? I'm not. No, I'm not. Delight box number 4. Yes, you can sleep for 12 hours after this. You can get a good night's rest to catch up for all the other days you missed. Sleep, anticipating breaks. You're super Roman, super handsome. Oh my god, guy, I'm blushing. How about a white noise? And a double Youthquake here. Luis Diaz, Autoguard. White noise, good luck. Card by Raul Asensio. Going to Warren Zaire Emery. That's actually pretty cool how his, look at his eyes. PSG, Warren Zaire. I think that's PSG others, no? No, it's not. Zaire Emery is his own spot. Congrats, Patrick. Patrick with a white noise. Boom. Congrats, congrats. How many tweets? I actually haven't had tweets in months now. I know, lame. Gold Youthquake. Going to Endrick. Eddie Kenta. That's enough. Eddie, that's enough. That's enough. It's 2 golds for Eddie. And a green Youthquake to 99 and a purple. Bro asked politely and received. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Archie Gray, Aqua. Alistair Johnson, pink. And Kolomoani 299 green auto. Congrats, Matt Deathrich. Can I count this as a double sauce guy? Is this a double sauce guy? 250 Morgan Rogers Gold. Boom Deathrich. Sauce guy. Alright. Gonna be halfway into case 2 after these two. He smacked me in the balls. Reagan Heskey. Lucas Bergvall, 29 Aqua. Kebble Aqua. Oh, guy. Nico Williams autos. Nope, not yet on Nico. Not yet on Nico. Alright, guys, I'll tell you what. After these two, actually, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. I'm not sure I loaded it up into the store. Let me do that first before we drop more. Alright, so the good thing about breakaways are they will be pretty cheap. We will see how rare the mangas and the color blasts are though. Let's see, what is this called? Oh, interesting. Anyone know what this flower parallel is called of Phil Foden that's on Panini side for breakaway? Looks pretty cool. No idea what it's called though. Never seen it before. Lotus flower power hippie lettuce? What? Cherry blossom, dandelion, lotus. Oh, it actually is lotus. In case you didn't have none. Well, like what, mangas? I mean, I would imagine they're not uppercase guarantee like Hobby is, because it is a cheaper stuff. Hippie flower. Alright, it is now loading up. The break is now loading up. It won't be, hold on, it's not going up on the site. It's loading up on my end, so the pricing is being uploaded. I'll announce it. After these two, we'll drop our first two breakaway cases. Full 20-box cases. 20 full box cases, Ethan Wheatley. And my death day is officially tomorrow, because tomorrow's our official EPL breakaway release day. Schmodus, hodus, modus. Got put in timeout? Wait, what? No idea. No idea, Sean, what that is. Lotus is 218. Plum Blossom. We're talking about the devil's lettuce. I do know what a devil's lettuce is. Oh, that's what hippie lettuce is. Gold lava auto for one of the last spots to go. Denzel Dumfries. Steffi's favorite footballer. Don't quote me. It's his words. Boom, Dumfries. Who got Dumfries? Who fell into Steffi's trap and purchased Dumfries? Dumfries. Tokar. There you go, Tokar. Pulley. Dad to 175. And Unai Gomez blue. Paid. He's paid. Listen here, guy. Niani. Reserve view, Ipswich case 1. What? Havertz. How you feeling, Drew? How you feeling?
I'm way past my bedtime.
You're way past your bedtime.
Way past my bedtime.
Are you gonna try and fight it?
Trying.
I mean, if you always want to give up, we do have a spare bed.
That's fine.
Timothy Way, I think you're just gonna have to pull an Ian and go sleep in the middle of your ripping packs. Doku. Where is George Way at? Still hiding here. Still hiding. Rodrigo De Paul for Atletico to 75. Grape Lava. Savinho. El Presidente. Yoram Zage. Pink to 250 auto. Liberali purple. And George from Monaco. George. When did Drew get so weak? Drew pulled 3 back-to-back night shifts, guy. From 7 at night to 7 in the morning. 3 back-to-back days of them. That's why he wasn't around to help last week, and it was all Alex.
It was actually 5 back-to-back days, but...
Oh, it was 5, not 3? Yeah, 3, 5.
Tomato.
Exactly. We've done worse here at GG. We put you through worse all the time. Alright, half a case left of... Yeah, let's do 2 more. Half a case left of Hobby. Case 2 here. He did 4.5 months of 12-hour shifts, but were they at nighttime, though? Is Drew a nurse? Kind of. He's the guy that changes people's underwears in hospitals overnight. Right, Drew?
I actually had to do that on my call the other day. It was really disgusting.
Oh, see, I'm not wrong. Blue to 150, Savinho. You were at war. Oh, okay. Well, that took a turn. That took a turn. Victor. Oh, so you make house calls to Bush?
Pretty much. I'm his home health.
Udogi to 175. I hope he pays you good. I hope he pays you better than they pay you here.
You could not pay me enough to get that
True.
from a sponge bath.
A what bath?
A sponge bath.
A sponge bath? Do I want to know? Collier base auto. Do I want to ask for one? DeMarco to 99.
You
Green.
get a stick, you put a sponge on it, and you just start scrubbing.
Oh. It's actually not that bad. Can I have one? DeMarco to 99.
I mean, that's what I assume. I'm not a nurse, so...
But I would never do it. Now, here's where one would look for it, but I never looked for it before, so I wouldn't know. Bush would never let Drew that close to him. Jill Fernandez. Yeah, no, we don't pay Drew. We blackmail Drew. It's the best type of workers. Blackmailed ones. Purple, Michael is boom, Justin. Boom, Justin. GG bathtub stream. Yeah, maybe we get to dip your cards in our bath water. Ooh, come on. Come on, Archie Gray. Guys, how about another white noise? How about a second white noise in this break going to... How about Kylian Mbappe? Boom. Back-to-back breaks of Mbappe white noise. Going to Tyson. Nice. That's Tyson. You'll buy the bath water? Yeah, we'll be dipping all your cards in bath water. Bath water edition stream. Don't worry though, Bush will be banned from the facilities for the day. Oh my god, guy. Boom. Mbappe. Nice. Got to hit some cards first. Yeah, that's very true. Destiny Udogi pink. That's the tough part. Jimenez gold. Auto. How about Leroy Sané for Bayern Munich? I never split Sané. Really? You're telling me Sané isn't split? Why are we 112 cases in and I'm just realizing this now? Wow, Sané is worth like more than half the price of Bayern Others. Grats Roman, 1 of 50. Grats Bayern Others. Mike Kevin. Boom, Mike Kevin. I need to look into that Bayern Others pricing all of a sudden. The Forgotten Man City autos in this wave. Number 252. How about Nico Williams? Someone asked for Nico Williams. Someone moaned this one in. I'm pretty sure that was SOA. 15 of 52. Nico. Tops Fractor. Boom. For buy now 199. Ouch. Bastoni. Why would you list it for 199? I mean, Guy, my shifts last week were worse, so... That's why he wasn't with us the throughout of last week, and that's why he wants to go to bed now, because he was doing night shifts, so he was typically sleeping during the day. But no, we... I want to say between... whatever me and Alex were doing here and whatever Jason was doing here, we were putting more hours into the day than like combined between the two of us, between me and Bush. We'd probably work like 26, 28 hour days. Uh, 1.5k, what? Ooh, I promised breakaway. Alright, let's do breakaway, guys. Morgan Rogers, black, 1.5. Ouch. Crazy. Alright, guys, breakaway time. Going up on the site now. 2 full cases. Full cases. Let me get rid of EPL Prizm since that is full. That is breaking next. Alright, breakaway number 1 is up. And breakaway number 2. Oh, hold on. It's not up yet. Alright, now number 1 is up. And number 2 is up as well. So we'll have more. We'll have more breakaway dropping later in the week too. We'll have more for later in the week, and then we'll have more on the weekend as well. So we do have a couple of cases of breakaway on the way. So how much it was for the spot of Yamal in this 10 case? Yamal was 22.50, 23.50, I think. Oh, you did send me a message about that triple. Oh my god, what's going on here? Team Prosser. That's our creep you're talking about. All right. Also, I announced first to the people who were here in the chat watching on the breakaway drops. So a couple spots got pre-took before my WhatsApp post. But yeah, we'll have more breakaway for sure. I do think that per case prices on this stuff are pretty friendly. Since they did price this stuff pretty nice. I know EPL Select could be a little rough. Well, not could be rough. They mispriced that one in my mind, but breakaway they did do it at a little bit of a better entry price. So I always come first. All right. 4 boxes left. All right, let's do one more delight, and then we'll knock out the rest of the hobby from case 2. So I need this on the screen. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I just have the GG breaks. Kind of. I probably should put the link tree. Oh, Bush, I did forget about the description again. Dang it. I'll need to edit it and then save it. Need to put a reminder for me for tomorrow, guys. How about a geometric red and a looks like I'm gonna go with a Savinho auto. How about Rafa Marquez? I just went and did it. Rafa Marquez, 24 of 99 Mexico in Barcelona. Barcelona Marquez, Eduardo Martinez. Running the YouTube account. Justin Carter, I guess we'll see. On the sales sheet, it says that you can hit mangas and Color Blast. I would imagine they're harder to hit than Hobby just because the product itself is so much cheaper, but we'll see how hard it is tomorrow. I haven't seen a single case opened yet. How about Endrick? Shadow Etch. Boom, Eddie again. Endrick without a single auto is killing it so far. Sick. Oh, we got Tamori, Youthquake, Laminimal, base, Aqua, Endrick again. Had 101 Curtis Jones base and Son out of 101. Nuts. Warhurst, blue to 150. Tony Fernandez to 75 Grape, and your red geometric auto. Hendrick with an Aqua and a Shadow Etch in this box. Good luck on the red geometric. I mean, the color's gotta be Atletico, right? Wouldn't be greasy. Alvarez, wow. How about Julian Alvarez? For Atletico Madrid, 305. Pohan. Congrats, Pohan. 3 of 5. Red geometric Julian. That's what Eduardo doesn't do Mexico. Congrats, Pohan. 3 of 5. Don't even know who to take down, but we have to take down someone. So, on-card auto hits the road. Alright, we got one more box in case 2 of Delight. And we have 4 boxes in case... Did I say case 2 of Delight? Case 1 of Delight. And final 4 in case 2 of Hobby. Here we go. Fernandez. 275, Ronald Araujo. Luka Modric. Did you call it triple in this one though, Sam? Or was it the previous one with Jason? Because when did you send me that message? Blue, Conrad Leimer auto for Bayern to 150. Gin and Dance to 75. Grape. Grape. Madueke. Pink Bakayoko. For Asensio. I can't believe I hit the triple. I mean, kudos to you, Graham, for going at it. I was surprised whenever you grabbed those spots, honestly, whenever I was looking over who had what yesterday. I was surprised you went for it after hitting the on-carder Stevie. I was like, oh, he wants more? Well, I guess, okay, we'll give him more. Ben Bragio. Noah Darvik to 225. Night Vision. Sane. Toby Collier, base auto. Damn, the ending of this hobby case. Another Hendrick. Oh my god. It is Hendrick's world, and, well, we're solely existing in it. Rodrigo de Paul, another Atletico hit. Atletico, let go. Let go of the gas pedal. Sesko. Yeah, I gotta keep going, 100%. Yes, that triple is random between spots, but Graham ended up having all three of those spots, so there is no random. But yes, all quads, all triples are random between spots. If it's not all combined, if multiple people have it, multiple people have different players, that is. But like on a card like that would not be automatic random. Like I give you guys the right to talk it out, but essentially you get, if you have a third of the players, you'll have a third of the chance in the random, therefore you own a third of the card. I'll also give you a chance to talk it out in case one person wants to buy another out. Aqua Pulley. Just to check who got it. Alvarez, we can definitely do that. We can definitely run a simulation. Izakor base auto. No, Jamie has his own spot, Stevie G has his own spot, and Xabi Alonso is others. Jamie is together with Van Dijk, and Gerard is together with Fernando Torres, because they have a dual auto. Tony Fernandez, Night Vision. Justin O. Fernandez. Mangula, 225. Pulley. Got another Shadow Etch coming up. Frimpong, pink, 250. Aliucha. Shadow Etch going to Robert Lewandowski, Barcelona. Jacob Ramsey, boom guy again. Same exact Ramsey that you had before, just 75. And Weston McKennie. Alright, that's gonna do it for 2 cases of Hobby. Here's your final box of Delight in case 1. And then, what we will have left, those of you not counting at home, or for those of you who are as bad at math as I am, we will have 6 boxes of Jumbo, we will have 4 cases of Hobby, and we will have 2 cases of Delight. So that puts us at 6 3/4 left. So we're on a third of the way in here. Orange Geometric Auto coming up with a ball at the end. Interesting. We got Bremer, Nwaneri, Camarda to 99, Youthquake, Sanchez and Xerxes, Savinho Blue, Matty Warhurst Aqua, and Matty Warhurst Base Auto. Wait, why did Sam get booted? What did I miss? What did I miss? Yep. Graped Ramsey everywhere. Alright, good luck. Orange Geometric. Where's a soccer ball here? That is Henrik Larsson. Ought to do a throw-in. Celtic. Nice. Nice one, Celtic. 2 of 25. Henrik going to Gorilla Ship. DB. Dory, I'm pretty sure. Alright, hobby case number 3. Let me crack a new case of Delight, by the way. Here's a new case of Delight. Delight, Delight, Delight. I know you want another one, Drew.
Huh?
I know you want another one. Uh-huh. I guess you will have to give me a 10-minute break as soon as we're done with the next case. Little 10-minute break. I gotta go shove some food in my mouth. I haven't lunched. Completely forgot to lunch before going live. I'm gonna go shove down a sandwich real quick and then we'll do the other half of the break after. I'll make it nice and quick for you all though. CJB's here too. Well, that was actually Machu's, not City. Five Guys. I can't eat Five Guys with Drew in the house, but could definitely go for some Five Guys. All right, here we go. Darwin Nunes, Fernandez, De Bruyne, purple. It's hobby case, start of hobby case number 3, Liberali. Douglas Luiz, 225, Zerali. Sandra Chipotle, well, I actually already have lunch, but I'll pull you an auto regardless. I got lunch right before I started streaming, and then I never ate it. Well, actually, Drew went to pick it up as soon as we started streaming. Quenda! Nice. About time. Quenda. First Quenda auto. To go with the gold lava base. We pulled earlier on. Nice one, that. Panda Express. Not against it, honestly. How about Trinioni for Liverpool? Rookie, nice. Number 250. 39 to 50 gold. Got Frankie Pink. Benfica 2. Let's see what we can do. Trent. Let's see what we can do. Tijani Rangers. Jadon Heskey. Oh, that was an autograph. Yoram Zage for PSG. Base auto. Adeyemi 225 was busy looking at the screen seeing why it's so bright. Well, Panda Express. I only had it like 2 times in my life. Didn't hate it. That was pretty good. I don't think there's a Panda Express around me though. Last time I've been to a Panda Express was in Florida. Let's see. The closest Panda Express is 16 miles away. It's 25-minute drive. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd drive 25 minutes for a Panda Express. Green 299. Jaden Dans again to go with the gold. Chiesa. Now you know where I live. Like, you could have asked me where I live. You'll go pick it up for me? Perfect. I would have told you where I live. The absolute joy radiating from chat right now. Isn't that the truth? Be there in a few. Usman the Diamante pink. No. Joshua Kimmich Aqua Auto to 199 for Bayern Munich. 61 of 199. At 5. Well, I think that's perfect timing, Brandon. I think that's literally perfect timing because I was gonna take a break at the end of this case. I think we're gonna be done right in around 30 minutes anyway. Chalhanoglu to 175. Araujo. Fernandez. I would soldier it out, but then I have a Prizm 2.5 caser, and then I have a case of EPL to do, and then I have 2 boxer of Futera to do. So now, yeah, definitely gonna grab some food to make me last the rest of the stream here real quick, just so we can so we have the energy in us to go and last a long day. This is a term of endearment. Boom Sam, congrats on your first. Sam lost it, guys. Let's go. Jirasi. Carl. Martin Odegaard to 125. I was about to say something I probably shouldn't have said. To 150, Blue Kai Havertz. And it involved matches for anyone curious on what I was about to say. Gold, something coming up. Do you want a second? Butland. And gold auto Robin Van Persie going to Sir Alex and RVP spot. Man U RVP going to Gorman. You got Gorman 35 of 50. Gold Van Persie. This one there. Xavi Simons Aqua. Jude. You look like you're having a great time, Drew.
Just being in your presence.
Here, let me grab these. Yep.
you doing? Oh my god.
I'm a professional.
It's hideous.
There you go. See?
So, that one was better, but...
I'm so good. Can we bring back Facebook claims again? Remember we did that like a year or so ago? I don't think that worked out all that well. Martinez, because a lot of people were confused why Brick was posted on Facebook. Oh, Facebook claims. Morgan Rogers to 250. And then I had to deal with chasing down payments for a day. And then I said, yeah, never again. Good times. Another Shadow Edge coming up. Chalhanoglu Blue. Drew Golden Gold buy sell trade market. Minu. Don't you have enough buy sell trade markets everywhere else? Literally everywhere else. How about a Kaka Shadow Edge from Chris? Facebook saw some of these new Weird members. Nico Williams autograph to 250. There you go, SOA. Join Saw's Discord. There are only 3 members there though. Sesko to 199. Yeah, maybe after all this release madness ends, we might actually explore the Discord side of things. Gonzalo Ramos. Heskey. Green to 99, Archie Gray. On the kids, green. That one's over us people without getting banned. Isn't that GG YouTube already though? Well, I guess yeah, you do get banned here. Unfortunate. Pink Future Stars, Pavlovic. But is it really harassing if there's no risk to it of getting caught? And boy oh boy is there risk in getting caught here. Give yourself a nice little 1,000-second timeout. Maybe even a 2-week timeout. Risky. Barrios. Tavernier. Night Vision. Diego Dalot Blue to 150. Manchester United. Ken Nizikor 99. Being the Arsenal of GGEPL Pick'em. Ouch. Yeah, we will announce prizes one day for that, by the way. Maybe next year, but they'll be announced. 96 of them. Yeah, where is Cliff? Cliff is taking a weekend off. By next November. Exactly. Alright, we did a lot of hobby boxes there. Let's go do more Delight. Team Cliff. Team Cliff. How about a black and an orange? Bruno, Saka, Dance, Isakor, Tigoland, Luis Diaz, Lautaro Martinez, silver and silver. On the back side, we have a green love auto going to Ken Isakor of Leverkusen, 66 of 99. We're now on 4 people. Boom, Brandon. Gave your phone a virus. Covered by Lautaro Martinez. Black Lava. Who? How about Trent Alexander-Arnold? Mr. Real Madrid. Liverpool Trent. Going to others. And Graham Cox. Boom, Graham Cox. Yet another Liverpool hit for Graham. Guy, turnaround. How about Oli Watkins? 2 of 25 orange sauce guy. Boom, Matt Deatherage. 2 of 25. Oli Watkins. Guys. Congrats, Graham, on the Trent. 7 of 10. Black Lava. Such a great day. What, the guy turn around one? Barcola. Ben Braggio. Atletico short print. Martinelli pink. Havertz. 250. Maeda. Go to your favorite breaker. No Okafor, Aqua 299. Michael Olise to 75 Grape. We're getting there, Justin. We are getting there. 8 of 75 Grape. You have Discorded yourself. Boom. Boom, Dylan. Another one bites the dust. What is it now? 5 Discord members? Little do you know, our only Noir breaks that we're gonna do are gonna drop on Discord. But don't tell anyone. Weston McKennie, Aqua. Again. I couldn't even keep a straight face through that. Reagan Heskey, Lamine Yamal, finally. Lamine Yamal, Aqua, Boom Clark. Boom Clark. How to gaslight people into joining Discord. Ross McCausland, Blue, Rangers. Still follow GG Twitter. Yeah, we actually got a couple new follows there. Timber. Theo Hernandez, Hurricane Auto, 75. Come on in, guys. De Bruyne, to 125. Couple of quiet hobby boxes here so far. Got 4 boxes left in this case. Holy smokes. Flying through this hobby. There are only 4 people in this thing. Still, oh my god, Sean. Still more than real life friends that I have. You're Russian accountant, Roman. I remember now. You're a Russian accountant. Alright, jumbo box number 3. Only our 3rd jumbo. Both black laser autos so far have been Seni Mayulu. 1 gold, 1 base. Really? It's pretty cool. Zenit Academy. Alright, jumbo box. Here we go. Kai Havertz. How about Dennis goal for Porto? 10 of 25. Orange lava, Dennis goal. McKennie and Jude to 250 pink. Boom, Jude. Jimenez. Archie Gray. Green, black laser. Good luck. Not a rookie this time. How about Antoine Griezmann? How about Atletico? Keeping on killing it. 41 of 99 Greasy to go with a red to 5 Julian Alvarez auto. Wild. What a break for Atletico all of a sudden, huh? Have yourself a break. Nioni. Aliuche. Asensio purple. Got Barrios to 199 Aqua. Martinelli. Jeremy Doku. Wait, what? Bush, what are you on? Pulley. Salzburger Meat Show. What is going on over here? Diego Dalot to 150. Blue. How many IPAs are you in right now? That he did. Bush, would you let Drew do a sponge bath on you? Alright, 4 more hobby boxes until I take my little breather here. Until I go grab some food. Ooh, how about Lamine Yamal Heroes? Dang, that's a pretty rough damage there. That is a pretty rough damage there. Boom Clark. Nice heroes on Lamine. There's damage on the back. Look at this. What's going on here with this card? Got stuck in a printing press. There you go, Clark. Lamine Yamal heroes. Oh, we got Frankie purple. Bernardo Silva for Philip Meyerson. Holland Bernardo spot out of yesterday's filler. Patrick Schick, pink. Or the day before yesterday filler. Agihoa. Shell Lacey, we got an orange. Wow. In my stupid face. Christian Pulley. Yeah, Saz Yamal indeed. Going to Pete Hines. Congrats, Pete. What the hell? Why not? Saz Roman here. Congrats, Pete, with the pulley. 15 of 25. Orange. Nice. Couple nice oranges here so far in this break. Foden, pulley. A lot of autos. A lot of orange autos. Silver, silver, silver. Oli Watkins, Sauce Guy to 75. This is the third Sauce Guy, I'm pretty sure. Amas. Sauce Guy. Green, Ola Barrieta to 125. Otamendi. Watching. Grape. Grape watching auto. Kellyman. Here's another pulley. Another pulley aqua. And how about another black? Black lava coming up. Good luck. How about a black lava Future Stars? How about Pau Kubarsi? That is sick. 1 of 10 Pau Kubarsi. Barcelona Kubarsi. Going to Bao. 1 of 10. Congrats, Bao. That's pretty sweet. Nice, nice, nice. And watching to 75 grape. To me how I pulled two supers within like the first 2 cases that are ripped, and then it's been absolute silence for me. What are the odds of that happening? Of the same batch too. Frankie Pink, Mungala. Alright, 2 hobby boxes left in this case. I'm gonna do a quick box of Delight, then do 2 more hobbies, and then gonna take a break, guys. Look at that, Brandon. I'm gonna be right on time. Pretty much. For your 5 o'clock break. Santi Jimenez, Barcola Maeda, Nicholas Jackson, Tygo Land, Unai Hernandez, Fermin Lopez, Martinelli here, De Bruyne, Ola Barrieta silvers, Martinelli purple. That's another silver there. 3 silvers in the back. Upside down autos though. Ian Motson, Boom Guy, 299 aqua, and Christian Romero 275. That was an ouch of a Delight box. Spurs others, Romero. Are we going to be halfway? Is it time to shake the wall down? We are going to be halfway, huh? Is what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to be halfway. I just got to do 1 more jumbo, 1 more Delight, and we're halfway on everything. After these 2. I'm going to do 1 more Delight after that, and then I'm going to strip the wall. And then we're going to start with the jumbo right next. Bergvall. Junient. Ola Barrieta for Club Atletico. Latara. Can kneel this to 225, Night Vision. Moose. Feeling a red. I need to feel a super Carter. Oh, Ethan Waneri. Nice. Wonder Kids auto. Boom. Second Waneri auto of the break. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, snagged Waneri in this one. Nate. There you go, Nate. 2 Nwaneris so far. Like to see it. Tiger Land Aqua. 2 Nwaneris halfway in. I mean, not the worst. Not the worst. Quenda. Definitely done better. It's like the least you would hope to get. Lyra Sonnet 299. Green. Whoa. Camardo got stuck there. McAllister to 175. Pink. Mueller. How about another Nwaneri? And all of a sudden, just like that, it is 3 Nwaneris halfway in. Wild. 2 Nwaneri autos back to back. Sick. And Johnny Cardoso pink. Unai Hernandez. And a piece of cardboard in there. Don't want too much pressure. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's going to do it for first 3 cases of hobby. Halfway in on the hobby. Let's do one more box of Delight, and we're going to be halfway in on Delight. And then we'll just need to do one more box of Jumbo later on to be halfway in on Jumbo. And then after I do this Delight, I'm going to go take a break, guys. And then after I come back, we'll strip the wall and start part 2 of this 10-caser. Give me like maybe 15, 20 to eat. Gonna go stretch my feet a little. Eat and then wrap up the 10-caser. And then Prizm right after. Alright, here's final box of Delight for the first part. First half. And Mikey's still waiting, Annabelle. Still waiting on Mikey Moore. Mikey's been quiet recently for me here. Uh-oh. Yep, I mean it felt heavy. It felt thick. Holy crap, look at this. Well, my condolences to whoever does get this one. Look at that corner. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What should be like a red? It's a gold. This corner, this card will need to be replaced. I mean, there's just no, there's no way about it. It will just need to be replaced. That corner is gone. It's fixable. What, just toss a couple books on it. Good luck on your Marks of Excellence autograph. Going to... How about Steven Gerrard? Gold. Graham. Boom. Graham. Stevie G. Gold to go with your Stevie G. Green. Graham, that corner, however, is non-existent. It's the same as if I would have kicked a card. Sick card, though. I would imagine they have replacements for these, though. Sick hit. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna toss it in 100 just to play it safe. Wish I had 75s. Oh, I do. Look at me go. I have a 75. I think 75 should be fine. Gross Graham. Or maybe not. No, that's fine. Get an iron on it. PSA 3. Probably. Boom, Graham. Sorry, Hendricks. Don't go Hendricks. That's our second marks. So we got one in Jumbo, got one in Delight now. Gebel, watching. Unai, Rasmus Højlund. We got an orange here. Chiesa and Declan Rice on the back. Green auto, watching to 199. Nuno Mendes to 75. Grape auto, PSG others again. Gerard slipped while signing it and dropped it on the corner. Yeah, Gerard is on fire. Absolute fire as of late. And good luck on the orange. Modric. Mbappe. Oh, 18 of 25. Kylian. Nice. Going to Tyson. 18 of 25. Sick. Kylian Mbappe. Nice little box this. Alright guys, it's my break time. It is 5:06. Give me until 5:25. 5:25. I'm gonna take a quick little lunch break. I may be live, maybe back earlier, but just in case I'm not back earlier, it's gonna be 5:25. Alright, muting you all for now. Again, back in 20. And we have the other half of the break to go. Drew will continue ripping, but his camera's nice and big here. There you go. Alright, be back. All right, we are ready to rip. All right, let's strip this pretty awesome wall for the first 5 cases, ish. Look at all the mags. These are all the mags from the first half of the break. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, let's begin our adventures with a jumbo box, because why not? Well, apparently the why not is because the camera will die, so... Alright, now we're beginning our jumbo box. Let's minimize Drew's cam here again. Super, 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 super. Just noticed the card number on the triple. Wait, what do you mean the card number? I mean the fact that it's numbered to 5, or like the 1 of 5? Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Triple auto YNWA. You never walk alone. That is pretty awesome. Huh. That is pretty sweet. It's in solids, boys, so no. Let's see. Cocoon. Oh my god. Never, we cannot fish. Alright, here we go. Jumbo box. Starting off with a short print, Cheetah Obi, and Rico Pepi 299, green. Ethan Ranieri and Serhu Gerasi Pink. Bakayoko. McCusland. How about a grape black laser? Not a rookie. Going to Emil Heskey. Graham Cox. Hits again. I'm pretty sure Heskey is another's. Hold on. Now I'm thinking I might split him. I just split him and Graham Cox still has him. Boom, Graham. Halfway, Ian, so 1.5. Congrats, Graham, on the Husky. Bum bum. KDB. I got blue Peppy. Got a green Peppy, now a blue Peppy. Got him with a voucher from Release Day Wars. There you go. A DME. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I did issue all the $25 of break credits to you guys yesterday. For those of you who are in the top 20. The top 19 since Carter won the last two. Sanchez. Tavernier. Frimpong. Ola Barrieta. Should go 2 for 2 on autos here in these 2 packs. There's a gold. Should be an auto. Upside down. How about Archie Gray? Have yourself a break, Archie Gray. Gold auto to go with green auto to 99 and it's an aqua, I'm pretty sure. 3 autos for Archie. It's the Archie break. I've noticed how there's a lot of collation patterns within these 10 cases, which is very interesting considering the cases are from different SQs and different waves. And they're all picked within the same batch. Well, I mean, like different batches. And for some breaks, a lot of guys repeat. For other breaks, a lot of other guys repeat. How about Harvey Elliott? 299, green lava auto. Harvey Elliott. Didn't receive. Did you even win, guy? You scammer. Did you even win, brah? Alright, let's go to hobby. More hobby. Oh, you definitely didn't win, City. Sauce. Sauce City. I want your heart. What again, purple? Well, Bush, I don't even know which wave is what. I know as far as breakers and jumbo which wave is what. And well, frankly, the only wave 2 jumbo / delight cases we did had Mark's autos, so there's no guessing there. And hobby, I have no idea. It's all mixed in with whatever Drew's doing. Reagan Heskey. Reagan Heskey. Mangala. Bush is a wave nerd though. Thanks, Kai. Daniel Mellon, Aqua Auto. Rodrigo to 125. Marcus Thuram, 2225. Araujo. Dani Olmo, 199. Aqua. Barrios, 199. Valverde. Jaden Heskey. GG. Sauce Bush. Sauce Bush. Jaden Dance. Saka. Tobias to 175. Jackson. Phil Foden to 250, pink. Nunes. 275, Benji Pavard for Inter. Grape. Grape Pavard. Got radiating rookies coming up again. DeMarco starting this half just like we started the first half. Liberali. Radiating rookies going to... Holy smokes. Oh my god. Rodrigo Mora super radiating rookies. What? Going to Nate. Hello. Good morning. Anyone still with me here? Mora Superfractor. What a jump scare. What a jump scare. I was begging for a super and, I think I may have got it. Radiating Rookies Super. There's no way of even previewing it because you literally have no idea. Like, I had no idea it was even coming. I would have had to go like this to even realize it's a super. One of the biggest rookies of the year, and it's a super. Mora in this break is Nate Rudin. Congrats, Nate. What madness. What madness and what badness. I'm Nate. One of one. That is nuts. I would imagine the only parallels these have are the one of ones, right? Look at that. That is stunning. Click your link. That's nuts. Out of the hobby case too. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that's wave 1. I am pretty confident that was a wave 1 case. Like 95% confident, unless Drew mixed up the order. Nuts. Schick. Bully 299. Green lava. Minu. Let's ask the wave nerd over here. 1 every 24, 22, I can't even read those odds. 241,000 packs. 1 in a million, 1.25 of a million packs. In what, a hobby? So that's what? I mean, there's only 10 of those rookies, so there's only 10 of those supers. And there's what, 16,000 total cases, 10,000 of hobby. So it's 1 every 1,000. I don't need a calculator to do that. 1 every 1,000 case on a super of radiating rookies. You know, you just gotta rip 1,000 cases and then you'll find one. Just rip 1,000 cases, bro. You got it. Agihoa. Jaden Dan, Space Auto. Drew 8 the marks. Collier, Aqua, 299. Drew 8 the marks. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't know if you've been paying attention or not, but the way the Wave 2 works looks like the marks out. I haven't been paying attention to other breakers, but I am pretty sure the marks autos were not staggered correctly as well. So I'm pretty sure certain breakers got cases of where the marks are only in the hobby, and certain breakers got cases where the marks are only in hobby. Jumbo or Delight, or Delight. So, having said that, we have not gotten a single one of our marks. Not a single one has come out of the hobby case so far. Meanwhile, I talked to Rick, and I'm pretty sure Castro, it's been the complete opposite, and Castro guys have not gotten a single one out of Jumbo or Delight, but they've gotten every single one in every single case of hobby. Monster Mora. What was the last break? What did Bushy pull? Was it the black to 10? I know I pulled the black to 10 Youthquake the break before that. Standard afternoon for Jason, 1,000 cases is easy. Is this beating yesterday's 10 caser? You mean Saturday's? I mean, I don't know. Bushy, you tell me. Is this beating? I mean, we definitely got a way better super than Bernardo Silva, and it's an actual super. It's a top 4 rookie. And it's a super fractor. We got a triple to 5. And a crap ton of other oranges and red autos. What do we gotta do to beat Jason's 10 caser? I don't know. Graham, I don't think it's choosing where they go, because everyone gets pretty much the same. Again, I'm pretty sure it's the collation of it. They just didn't mix it up. Oh, Roman numerals. That's right. Yeah, I remember the picture now. Yeah, because you get pretty much the same amount of non-hobby cases as you get hobby cases. It just split between Jumbo and Delight. So you still get the same amount of on-card autos. It's just the problem now is there's still none in hobby, but every single non-hobby case is guaranteed to have one. A lot, you gotta do a lot. Harder to 250. Martinez. I don't know, dude. I think we're right up there with you. I mean, just some highlights. Mbappe to 25. I mean, these don't really count. Bergkamp 5. Triple 5. Gerrard on card. Benzema. Julian Alvarez to 5. Iniesta 10. Sonny 25. Kaká gold. 2 gold Hendricks. Another on card. Crespo. Quentin to 50, Warhurst to 10. I mean, I don't know. We had another one of one, or we had like a Messi auto, or a to 10 or lower Yamal auto. You did hit a red Yamal, and you also did hit a red Nwaneri. But then you also didn't hit a single super, let alone a super of a rookie. So I feel like My Super Mora cancels out your Red Winery and Red Yamal. 10-case battle, Team Roman versus Team Jason. Sam, no, it's not about who gets what cases. It's just, look, if I order, right, if I order from Topps, they're gonna send me a batch, because the way you order direct, you don't order, oh yeah, I'll take a case, and then you buy, and you go 2 days later, and you're like, okay, I'll take 2 more cases. No, you get a whole batch, because that's just how direct ordering works. And within that batch, you get 2 options, pretty much, is what I can see that happens in Wave 2. You either get a batch where your hobbies won't have marks of excellence and your others would, or you get a batch where others do, but hobby doesn't. I mean, both are the same, but just whenever you're opening cases, your marks of excellence are either going to be all on hobby or all on non-hobby. So, ask Sal who wins. The Drew tags, which cancel out 2 of the biggest hits. Rice. Gonsalves. Yeah, I mean, we already hit like 3 gold kabooms in this break. I just didn't see them. Shadow Etch, Greasy, more Atletico. Trent. Mikey Moore, Youthquake. Green Mbai, 1099. Pink Min Jae Kim. And that's not a red. That's Xavi Simons Aqua. That's going to be a grape auto to 75. Because I was gonna line a couple individual cases for tomorrow, but just and I was just thinking before I started saying all that, I was just thinking of how would I even go about doing it, because, well, frankly, I know which should have marks of excellence and which shouldn't. And, well, hobby, or my hobby right now, out of Wave 2 that I got, and I'm pretty sure that Jason got too, our hobbies would not have marks. But all the other cases, so Jumbo and Delight, if we open a single case of, if we open any of the Wave 2 cases of Delight, I guarantee you there will be marks of excellence auto, and the same goes for Jumbo. I don't know, that's just off of the 4 cases that I ripped so far. That is Oscar Bob, that's right, because Erling Haaland doesn't have a global attraction. Oscar Bob, 65 of 99. For Manchester City, 65 of 99. And your grape checkerboard going to, how about Jamal Musiala? Nice, 64 of 75. Boom Moose. Going to Guo Chen. Congrats, Guo Chen on Jamal Musiala. 64 of 75. So I think I might line a couple hobby cases, but I mean, there's no real reason of identifying if they're Wave 1 or Wave 2 hobby, because our both waves of hobby cases are guaranteed to not have marks. Not guaranteed, but I'll be shocked if we get a case of hobby and it doesn't have marks. And the same goes for our Delight and Jumbo. I'll be shocked if we open a Delight out of Wave 2 and it doesn't have a mark. Disha knows which case is Wave 2. Well, everyone knows which case is a Wave 2, Alistair. I mean, if you order a case... It's how you order, because if you ordered before the product came out, that's Wave 1. You ordered after the product came out, that's Wave 2. So, now the problem is, I see a couple of people could be ripping these cases for yourself, but that is a violation of the Topps bylaws. So, if anyone does that, that's turnaround guy. Turnaround guy. And then, I mean, as far as, like, shops go, I mean, I don't know. If shops were to figure out what's going on, I mean, like, do you mark them as Wave 2 and sell them at a different price because they're guaranteed to have marks? I mean, that's, I don't know. Or is everyone just mixing them in and then not telling people which one's Wave 1 and which one's Wave 2? Victor Boniface. to 150, because I feel like as breaks, there's only like 5 spots being impacted, and if anything, like having these wave 2 cases allows us to lower the spots of all the other players, and then adjust accordingly with the ones of on-card autos that do end up hitting a lot now, since they finally exist. So, Topps website still has cases as well currently. Well, I mean, I wonder if those are wave. You never know which ones those will be. I would imagine those would be wave 2 though. I'd imagine their wave 1 already has shipped through pre-orders, so I don't know. But then again, if you order like that from Topps, you're not really getting a badge, so it's a 50-50 whether, you know, your hobby case will have marks or not, because it's not like every single hobby case is guaranteed a marks, even if it's wave 2. Example, our cases. Bakayoko to 150. Donnarumma. See, if they were all just mixed up like how they're supposed to be, would get rid of a lot of these problems, but just a single case. Yeah, I was thinking of doing two single hobby cases, and I'll just be straight up, and I'll probably put in the description that I believe marks does not exist in those 2 cases, and I'll price those spots accordingly when I can. But we haven't done single cases of any Chrome for a while, so Endrick 2250, more numbered Endrick. The numbered Endricks have been free floating today. No, blowout is also batched. Everyone who orders directly from Topps gets batches. As far as I'm aware, anyway. It's 125 Modric. Again, because it's not like you're ordering from Dave and Adams. You're ordering like a case at a time. You're ordering a big batch. But again, like a store like Blowout, I bet doesn't keep track, nor do they care. I bet they got like 20 cases, or they probably got like 200. They got 200 cases, they sell them. They have some left over, and then they got more, then they sell those. They don't really keep track or know what's going on even, I bet. So all their cases, I bet, are mixed up right now. Coke at 150. Blue Lava. Green Vlahovic Lava for Juve. But yeah, the good thing that what breakers should be following the rules that are set out by Topps under the new program is that whenever stuff like this happens, I mean, all this stuff goes right back into breaks. So if anyone is getting caught, you know, ripping these cases, just because you know, like, what should have marks of excellence and what shouldn't, just because you have that insider information, one really shouldn't allow you to benefit from it. And I mean, we passed through to 299 because I made sure whenever I first added Wave 2 cases, I made sure in the first 10 cases that I did, there was 2 Hobby, 1 Jumbo, 1 Delight. So there was a fair chance of, you know, both. There was a fair chance of hitting a Marks of Excellence from any of those Wave 2 cases, and as it turned out, we ended up hitting, what, exactly 2? None from Hobby, and then 1 from each Jumbo and Delight. Not a bad idea. I mean, they're priced nicely, too. They're like $175 a box, I'm pretty sure. Ramos. Because I was surprised the top site still had it. I went to the site earlier today to see the odds, and the only way you access the odds for this is if you go through the products and not through the odds page. And then I saw how they still have cases for $175 a box, which that was a fairly decent deal for Hobby. Virgil van Dijk, Shadow Edge. How about another Ethan Nwaneri Wonder Kids? 4th Ethan Nwaneri auto. Boom. Wonder Kids. Ethan Nwaneri. That is 2 Wonder Kids and a base auto. Within like 5 boxes. Maybe not 5 boxes, maybe like 8 boxes. Grimalda 225. But yeah, just so everyone's aware, I will make sure that now that we kind of realized that the Wave 2 hobbies aren't really any different from our Wave 1 hobbies, we'll keep adding 2 non-hobby Wave 2 cases per break, Kobo 299. That way there's at least 2 marks autos in every 10 caser. And again, there could be some Delight Jumbo cases that don't have marks, so also there could be a nice little surprise of us opening a 10 case or not getting any marks, just like how we had a case with 2 marks in the same box. If we got Tamori Aqua. But trying to average it out as best as we can. Donnarumma to 250, pink. Chiesa. Ben Braggio. Sora, I don't even know if there will be other waves. Ben White to 199. Usually wave 2 that's it. There's only 2 waves. You get product wave 1 before it comes out, wave 2 after it comes out. That's it. You typically don't get offered more. Some products is different if there's more that exists. But for most products, you get 2 times to order it, and that's it. How about Giovanni Quenda to 225, Night Vision? Giovanni Quenda, Night Vision. Short print for Abdi. Race. Mikey Moore must have been only in the first wave. Well, we have first wave cases in here as well, so now it's yeah, I mean Archie Gray is eating up all the other Topps rookies alive in this one. All right, we only have 4. We haven't done a jumbo in forever. Let's do a jumbo box. You out?
Yeah.
All right.
You asking me to rent more?
No, I think I got the rest. That's fine.
Why did you say that? It's like hatred.
No, that's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine. Are you going to bed?
Yeah, probably.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see ya. Bye. Speaking of my Garnacho, if it hits, it hits. Yeah, last spot mojo here with the Garnacho too. We can do a good to 250. Good night, Snail. Foden. Cheers off, here comes the marks. George and Luis Diaz, purple to 299. Kittens. We'll just get another marks in this jumbo case. Black Laser, going to Karim Adeyemi, Dortmund. There you go, Karim Adeyemi, Dortmund auto. Sevilla. Got a gold. Card by Ethan Wheatley. Turnaround guy. Sauce guy number 5. Oli Watkins, 24 of 50. What are the odds? 24 and 49. Back-to-back sales guy. Balogun. Boniface. Sadness. Santi Jimenez Aqua. Sadness and badness. Milamba. Milambo to 150. Blue Lava. Auto. An Arsenal fan, Man U fan, and Crystal Palace fan walk into a bar. Only one comes out with a trophy. And it's the Crystal Palace one. Boom Palace. Modueke, what's up, Yui? To 299. Sir Alex on card to 10 or less, I guess. Yeah, I mean, still haven't seen a single one. That's but I haven't pulled a single one. Haven't pulled a single of his Red or 5 regular Chromatos either. And another Malamba to 99 green. Oh, Sir Alex. Breaking down Pokemon. Nice. Of the hero variations. Anyone know the math on that? It's a good question. I mean, you can definitely do the math based on the odds, I bet. What are the odds on those? It was only in hangers. Santi Jimenez. Juniette. Dejani Rangers to 150. Phil Foden, 125. Lamine Yamal. Barcola. Boniface to 150. Blue Lava. Collier to 299. Yeah, I mean, the only hidden gems we have hit was the Endrick one, right? That Jason just hit for the last 10-caser. Musiala. I mean, I spoke the super into existence though. Sudakov to 99. Spoke that super into existence. Marcus Thuram to 75. Purple Lava. I mean, that's still, I still can't believe this. This is these are wild. These are wild. Wonder what this is worth. That's crazy though. We had what? Both the Quenda and the Mora supers. Yeah, different supers, but still. Didn't hit an Endrick super yet, but I mean, value-wise, those are your top 3 rookies, right? Endrick, Mora, and Quenda. Am I forgetting anyone? Nwaneri. So those are the top 4 rookies. Nwaneri is the top 1 value-wise anyway. But also that's probably just because he hits so much. Although Nwaneri isn't even a rookie in this, is he? No, he is. Yeah, he is. He wasn't in Panini, that's right. So Nwaneri number 1, Endrick number 2, Mora and Quenda 3, 4, and then Obi 5. And then the Spurs ones following after that. So we had 2 of the top 4 rookies in Super. Nuts. I mean, that's what I was... I mean, I have no idea what it would be worth. I don't want to toss a number out there. I don't know. Bergwall. Bakayoko Blue. Nell. We'll also had the Neoni Super as well, so it's 3 rookies in Super. Lewis Kelly, yes. And this, yeah, Lewis Kelly is a true rookie in everything. Because Nwaneri is the questionable one, because Nwaneri had first cards in Panini products last year, and he was a true rookie in Panini last year. And then Topps held him back and didn't do anything with him until this year. Same thing with Hendrick. I mean, Martinez, boom guy to 75. I feel like every boom guy has to cancel out a Soz guy. But yeah, Lewis Kelly is a true rookie in all products. It's his first ever cards, first year of cards, whereas Nwaneri existed in Panini before. Alright, let's go ahead and do another Delight box. Good luck. Mentor of the Chelsea Blue. Is that where he's going? Someone was talking about Emi Martinez moving. What is the rumor? How about a orange geometric auto? Mora. Dessers, Yildiz, Wonder Kids, Kevin. Kamavinga, Brent. Aqua, Chiesa, Blue, Tosin. And a green auto for Justin O. Manchester City, 27 of 99. Looks like he drew a stroller. Manchester City, Justin O, going to, it's go Ben. Arsenal want him back. Not surprised there. I'm surprised they parted ways with him to begin with. Chelsea need a goalkeeper like him. Someone who can boss everyone around. P. No way. How about, give me an A. Wow, Cole Palmer. Boom, Champions League boys. Going to City Corn. Orange Geometric, 18 of 25. Cold is playing in the Champions League next year. Sick. Boom, City Corn. Cold. I think Unai's really wants him, but I don't think he wants to stay. That might be the case of what's happening here. I would say he I haven't watched games. Mind you, before I say this, I haven't watched too many Aston Villa games, so I may be wrong, but I would imagine Martinez is a key reason for Aston Villa doing so good this year. Now imagine he goes with a bigger club. Whatever happened to Slonina? Wasn't Chelsea supposed to sign Slonina? Why are we still Slonina-less? I was actually excited to see that guy play for us. And then he never did. Alright, here we go. What's that supposed to mean? That's supposed to mean a Champions League guy. Nah, that's too early. Sorry, that was mean. That was too early and uncalled for. Rasmus Højlund. Early whistle, foul on the player by Roman. Do you imagine Chelsea wins in the league phase? Okay, Sean. Sean, you better put your money where your mouth is and bet against Chelsea in all those games. City Cormar is still awake. Villa face PSR concerns against, so basically every player is now rumored to leave. Wait, what concerns? Huh? PSR? I was gonna say financial fair play, but that's what, FFP? Financial? How do you spell financial with an F? That's FFF. Emi Martinez. Saz Roman for not knowing his English. Neoni to 250 pink. Watkins to Arsenal for 40 mil. Really? You'll do just for me. Perfect. Profit and sustainability? I've never heard of that. Profit and sustainability. Are they like paying too much money to their players? Is that what's going on, Unai? We got Frimpong. A little bit of a bigger auto than some of his other horrendous ones. Greasy purple. Does that pretty much mean that if they qualified for UCL, all that would have went away? Just because it would have brought in more money. Got another black coming up. Michael Olise to 175. Putting on a whole rainbow here for Michael, for Justin. Have to nod over LA compared to what you bring in. Sale of John Duran, gotcha. Good luck on the black to 10. Wow. That is my very first Victor Gyökeres autograph. How about it? Black to 10. Worth the wait for me. Casper. Congrats, Casper. 8 of 10. Black Gyökeres. I've done close to 50 cases. Not a single Victor up until now. Up until now. My first Victor of this year's Chrome, and it's numbered to 10, and it's an auto. Well, that's kind of implied with my first ever Victor, I guess. Sick. Eight of 10. You're off to get your 4 hours of sleep. Alright, see ya, guy. Thanks for hanging about. Aqua Dorvik. Jude. Lacey. Aqua. Koke. Bakayoko to 250. Maeda. Cheeto. Massive 85% of revenue can be spent on wages, agents. So you do your planning around UCL revenue and don't make it in, you're in trouble. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's why it was so crucial to meet it in, and they didn't. All right, final box of Delight in case number 2, and then we have 1 case of Delight, 2 cases of Hobby, and 3 boxes of Jumbo left, and then we all done. So we're around 2/3 of the way in now. Not around, we're 2/3 of the way in now after this box. Then 1/3 of the break left. Carter did call that super, by the way. Orange Lava and a Gold Geometric Auto to wrap up this Delight case. We got Georgi Sudakov to 250 pink. Oh, that was our orange. Congrats, Roman, on not revealing that one too fast. David Fratesi. 10 of 25 for Inter Others. Orange. Inter Milan Others. Going to Kevin Cremona. Congrats, Kevin. 10 of 25. We got a green auto for Daniel Mallon. And your gold geometric autograph. Is there Emery? No, Zaga. Yoram Zaga. 30 of 50. Rookie. Is that other spot? No, it's Mayulu going to Bangwon. Mayulu spot. There we go. Bangwon. Alright, here we go. Our last two hobby cases. This is hobby case number 5. First 2 boxes of it. And then let me go ahead and crack a new case of Delight after these two. Green Garnacho to 125. Blue Cardoso to 150. Boniface. Shell Lacey. Mayulu. Beno Giddens. Sal's guy, but he's asleep, so it doesn't count. To 150, Watkins blue auto. Harder to 99 for Sporting Others green. Green Casade, Chelsea Others. This one, that. Van Dijk to 150. Blue Lava. Cardoso. Heskey. Camarda. How about our first Kenan Yildiz auto of the break? Juventus. Yildiz going to Tyson. 148 of 150. Kenan Yildiz. Finally. Typically, Kenan Yildiz is flooding the break. Buyer, 125. Super! Indeed, Carter. You did speak it into existence, and how about it? I didn't even see it coming because of the way the edges are made. Rodrigo Mora of anyone. Superfractor. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Alright, let's crack a new case. The final case. Final case of Delight. Hold on. You guys have fun. Drew's back, and he's back with stuff for the cookout. I'm like, why is Drew back? Guy brought cheeseburgers and is going to be grilling while we are ripping here. President Way auto. I know. We must do it. We must pull a George. George, in this case of delight, incoming. Red geometric George. Started so well for Graham too. It was pouring Leipzig all of a sudden. Then it kind of cooled off. All right, here we go. Gold geometric. Got Timber. Noah Darvik. Marcus Thuram to 75. Purple Lava. Martinelli Aqua. Silver. Then we got number 275 auto for Alejandro Grimaldo. Yet another Grimaldo for Leverkusen others.
You're outside this time, so you don't need to worry.
What is that for?
Spiders.
Oh. And behind the Balogun 299, gold geometric, that is there. Double Z's for PSG in back-to-back boxes. Zage in the last one, and Zaire Emery in this one. 17 of 50. All right. Let's go do some more hobby. Blue, Bangula, Juventus. Aqua, Douglas Luiz. Jeremy Doku. Junient. Mangula again. Blue to 150 Golazo this time. George. Eduardo Camavinga, Aqua, 199. And Savinho. Got Santi Jimenez, pink 250. Well, you better know that I'm going to check if it's a super or not now. It is not. Tony Fernandez, Radiating Rookies base. Radiating Rookies. Not a super this time. Blue Kobe Mainu, 2/150. Benjay Kim, Night Vision. Joseph DePaul, Junient. Donnarumma. Mason Mount, Aqua to 199 auto. Ouattara. There's Kobe there, 2/150. And Florian Fullerin Balogun. Purple. No, not Jesus Mora, Rodrigo Mora. Not Jesus Mora either. Just Rodrigo. Just Rodrigo. Alright, delay box. Daniel, tomorrow. Tomorrow in the morning. Looks like a base auto. It's a rarity. Watching. To 150, Kinnan Yildiz, Wonder Kids, Stegoland. Pink, had to check the color. More Mora. To 99 green. And your base auto, good luck. Another Zaga, wow. Pouring Zagas everywhere. I will be dropping 2 hobby cases later tonight, Asia-friendly time, in probably like 3-4 hours after I'm done streaming. Those will be priced as if there's as if marks of excellence are most likely not going to come out of those, because they're not. But we'll be doing a nice and cheap 2 cases, because I feel like we haven't done individual hobby or individual Chrome in a long time now. Ooh. Well, well, well. Future Stars. Gold Geometric for... How about Fermin Lopez? 24 of 50. Gold Fermin. Barcelona Fermin. I think that's others. David Chen. Yep, David Chen. Really? I didn't split Fermin Lopez. I had that on my list of players needed to be split. Boom, David. And then yet another Mora, 48 of 99 green. Need some more love for Messi / Yamal for Clark. Those two have been dead quiet this time around. Definitely not quiet at all in the last 10 caser. Silent in this one. I'm ripping everything. Everything that I posted yesterday. So Syria and Breakaway went up today. I don't have those, so those break tomorrow. Prizm 2.5 caser, or 2.4 caser, and Incredible and EPL Select. And EPL Select down to 5, Incredible down to 7. 101 Youthquake Mora to this break, imagine. Schick, green to 99. Bardella to 225. But yeah, I'm doing that Prizm multi-caser next. And then doing Futera and then EPL Select to wrap it up. Joe Fernandez. Long day of rips here. Long day of rips. McKenny. Number 299, 14 of 99, Hector Bellerin for Real Betis. Nice hit Betis there. 14 of 99, green lava Bellerin. Aliucha. Pink Saka. Oh, poor Saka. Man, Saka autos are hard to hit in this. Bush, you pulled any Saka autos yet? And also, have you ever pulled a Benzema auto? I pulled my first one today. I didn't even know they existed. Yes, breakaway goes tomorrow. I don't have those cases on hand, so I can't even break them. Pink Vlahovic. Nope. Yeah, me neither. Connor 299. The Benz is actually pretty cool. The Benz has Benz is holding up a Champions League trophy. It's actually a pretty awesome pick. Have not seen, have not pulled. It's crazy that we're 112 cases in, and some autos we haven't even got a sniff of until now. That is pretty sweet. Added his number, did he? I think that night, well, 2016 Donruss, I'm pretty sure, used to have that exact same auto. Where's Josh when we need him? To 75 Tomori. Great. What else you... I want to say hobby. May be wrong though. Tell you what, I think it was Delight. It was Delight. It was Delight because I saw the trophy. Because I got a preview of the trophy in the stack. It was definitely Delight. Yep, it was Delight. Justin O. Slid down there. 15 of 99 green auto for the second time in this break. Upside down too. Losada. Pink Thomas Mueller. Alright, let's go do a jumbo. I haven't done a jumbo in a minute. Sonny. João Neves to 150 blue. Harry, we have 2 jumbos left, 4 Delight boxes, and a case and a half of hobby. Holland Aqua to 199. There you go, Philip. Still yet to pull our first Holland auto too. Talk about a player that we haven't seen yet either. In autos, Xerxes. You just went back. Oh, it was a jumbo box, really? Well, I guess I was wrong twice. Ethan? No, Benfica, Gianluca Prestiani. Hey, you asked and you got it. Black Laser Gianluca auto. Is it guy any good? I'm not sure I've ever pulled a single one of his autos before. Gianluca Prestiani, at least Black Laser. Messi has orange, yeah, I know. And Ronaldinho has gold. Ronaldinho has 50 autos in Black Laser, which is insane considering I haven't seen any yet. Talk about Ronaldinho. Look at that. Perfect timing. There you go, Chris. Tifo. Unai Gomez, Aqua. Yeah, and then Messi also has orange lava autos too. Thuram, just base. There's a little bit of Messi autos out there that are not even marks. We've just pulled what, the to 5 global attraction, which I'm pretty sure those are to 5 only or better. Mike Mannion to 299 purple. Watkins, Victor. Pull me anything, you hack. Oh my god. Look who rises from the dead. Cliffy. What am I to pull you? But it has been a quiet break for Chelsea legends, though. Otamendi, the only big Chelsea hit we got was the Cold to 25. Boniface to 199. You missed the slip joke, Cliff. We pulled a Stevie G gold on-carder with an absolutely abysmal corner. That one's definitely slipped out while Stevie was signing it. And then also for Graham, number to 5. Triple auto. Panda. Kingsley, come on, base auto. I'm gonna go put on some glasses, guys. Be right back. My eyes are killing me once again. Too much light, too many cards. Be back. Any Barcolas? Yeah, no Barcolas, unfortunately. Alright, I think we just did a jumbo, right? Let's go do some more hobby. Gonçalo Ramos, Aqua, to 199. Camarda, purple. Carl, Gold Lava. Short print here for Theo. Gold Lava Auto. Nope. Tosin Adarabio. Gold Lava 250. Going to Chelsea Others. Mikey. Just breakaway. Tops Fractor Autograph. David Fratesi 252 for Inter Others. 19 of 52. Min Jae Kim. Tops Fractor Losada 252. 24 of 52. Nigorais must be hiding in wave 5. Lamine Yamal, finally. Boom, Clark. Talking about hiding. Lamine Yamal has been non-existent. First card for Lamine, I'm pretty sure. Right? Thomas Mueller, Aqua. Bob Lacey. Oh wow, you almost have all of them. Chiesa. Purple, Alexis McAllister, Liverpool. $275, Kevin. Shakhtar. And Kamavinga, short print. Alright, let's go do another delay. Now we have 4 hobby boxes left for Hobby Case 5. Oh, Ethan Nwaneri. Nice. Heroes. Nwaneri Heroes. That one's pretty sweet. Nice. To go with what? 4 autos. Cheeto Obi, Youthquake. Harder. Aqua Musiala. How about an orange Youthquake? Your 2 silvers in the back. And good luck. Let's do the 2 autos first. Jaden Dans is your auto number 1 for Liverpool to 250. And your base, that has actually happened now like 3 or 4 times. Jaden Dance, specifically with Jaden Dance. Jaden Dance, back-to-back auto. Good luck on a Youthquake. How about an orange Youthquake to 25? Rookie or not? It is rookie. I'm going Cheeto. Wow. No, wow. Not Ethan Nwaneri. Well, Ethan Nwaneri would have been, Would have been Champions League. Yeah, Ethan Wheatley, Manchester United. Man U, Ethan, fold me. These Ethans always fold me. Wheatley going to Xing Yam. Congrats, Xing Yam. 12 of 25, Youthquake. Yeah, red team and Ethan. Good to hear I wasn't the only one that got. Got. Alright. Final 4 hobby boxes of case 5. Pink Hurricane. Kevin! 199. Nusa. Heskey. Fernandez. Cut the deck on an auto here. The autograph is Warren Zaire-Emery base. Turnville. Zaire-Emery. Night Vision. Martinelli, purple, 299. Green Martin Odegaard, 125. Unican. Carl. Jackson. Dad. We go Pete. With an orange and a shadow edge of Christian Pulisic. Nice. How about more Benfica? Orkan Koku, 66 of 75. Benfica was begging for hits, and well, now they're getting them. Valverde. Another 275 here. Going to Michael Olise. Yet another one for Justin. There you go. Two grapes, Justin. 2 grapes, 1 break. 13 of 75. Alright, final 2 boxes in this case. Whoa. Numbers are sliding everywhere. Two pinks here. Back-to-back pinks. Going to Marcus Thuram, 175. Another Lamine Yamal to 250, nice. Dessers. Where did we forget all the Lamine autos? Is the question. Barragio. Casade. Did Drew learn who Lamine Yamal is? Santi Jimenez, base autograph. Second Jimenez out of the break. Rodrigo. Mikey Moore. Finally numbered for Mikey. 2225. Rice. Karima Diami. Pesada. Never heard of her. Who? Lamine. Openta. Pink. Tijani. Bragia. Oh, we got an orange here. Good luck. Cheeto? Wow, Cheeto Obi. Orange to 25. Witzio. Boom, Witzio. Congrats, Witzio. That was due. Witzio hit a Cheeto Radiating Rookies. Like the first box. And then ever since that, Cheeto had a very, very quiet break. That is a nice one though. 8 of 25 orange. Lemon. Boom. That is pretty sweet. Got a gold lava coming up. That's an auto. Although, wait, wasn't that the Amy in this box? Don't remember. Wow. How about another triple? How about another triple? And I didn't even see that coming because it was in the same pack as I bet this is an auto too. Yep. One of these isn't supposed to be here. And I definitely didn't see that triple coming. Warren Zaire, Barcola, and Neves. PSG. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here's our first one. Here's our first confusing multi. Zaire Emery is Patrick. Barcola is Cliff. And João Neves is others and Kate. Cliff, Kate, and Patrick with our second triple auto of the break. And, well, talk about color matches. If this one's going to be any color, it got to be black to match closest to the color. Cliff says random, so random it is. 9 of 10. 9 of 10 black triple autograph. That is 2 triples. The other red triple came out of Jumbo. This one, just like all of the previous multi-autos that I've ever pulled, came out of Hobby. Do your worst, coward. Kate, Patrick, and Cliff with a 3-way duel. Who's gonna go off first? Congrats to you three. Congrats to one of you three soon. Sick. Unreal. Unreal 8 cases so far. Stupid. Natali? BoomRandom.org. Samu Agehoa to 250. Pink. Alright, that's going to do it for your hobby case number 5. Jumping into our final case of hobby here, guys. Final case of hobby coming up. Raja. Cliff comes in, asks why we haven't hit for him yet, and we hit that. Lewis Kelly. I tell you things, but I know better. Mina, Night Vision. Davies to 250 pink. Watkins. Noni Modweke to 250 pink. Gyökeres Aqua. Warhurst. Toad Cliff's luck, no chance he gets it. Gold Lava. Future Stars. Going to Cliff. Cliff, all you have to do is show up, and all of a sudden you start hitting. Look at that. Literally, all you have to do is show up. Pink Kang and Lee. Nico. Sheska. Jimenez. Rick Drew repacked all these for Cliff. How about Lothar Matthaus? 22 of 75. Purple Grape. Purple Grape. Lava Grape. Nice grape out of there. McCusland to 199 Aqua. Barella. I'm always here in spirit. You just bought off Drew, didn't you? Cliff bought out Drew, confirmed. Alright, let's go do another delight. 3 delight, 2 jumbos, 10 hobbies. That's all that remains. We're like 9 cases in right now. Final hour has come. And then yeah, last call on teams in EPL Select and Futera, guys. Last call. 5 left in EPL, 7 left in Futera. Where's Prizm? Prizm sold out, Rod. Goes next. It's sold out and goes next. Good morning, Rod. Wait, did you go to bed and wake up, or did you still not sleep? How about our third white noise of 10 cases? This is stupid. Now Jamal. No, Julian. Julian Alvarez. Julian Alvarez is your third white noise of the break. Boom, Atletico again. Have yourself a break, Atletico. I would never pay that Duke boy. Bergfall, Kevin, Kungenly, Land. Otamendi, and Kellyman. Not a single redemption in this 10-caser. Ken Isakor based out of Leverkusen. You just woke up? Perfect. I mean, damn, you only sleep for 5 hours? Ouch. Alright, good luck. Covered by Mungal, your goal geometric. Reece James. 50 of 50 gold. Chelsea Reece going to Ernie. 50 of 50. Alright, when the real stuff starts. Real stuff. Alright, there's your final 2 jumbos. So you can actually see them. Let's go do some more hobbies. Give me one sec, guys. Let me grab some more water here. Super thirsty. And I'll run out of here. All right. Heskey. Archie Gray. Night Vision. 225. Harder. Pink Engels to 250. Archie Gray. Breakaway. Green Granite Shaka to 99. Maeda to 75. Davies. Yeah, 2 triples. And Cliffy got the top portion. Cliffy, Kate, Patrick. It's gonna be a 3-way random. Our first multi-auto random of Chrome UCC this year. Shalisi. Justin. Green to 125, Unai Gomez. But yeah, no, I'm just thinking ahead. If I stream for too long with contacts in, it just strains my eyes, and then I wake up dead the next day. And then I have headaches all day the day after, so I'm just thinking ahead so that tomorrow's not miserable. Sana? You're thinking ahead. How about a double gold? Literally back-to-back packs. One of them is pretty much guaranteed to be an auto. And it's going to be the Lava. Benji Pavard, 21 of 50. That triple auto, by the way, Bush, was together with a... what auto was it? Well, I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was a Schlotterbeck. It was like a gold lava auto, and I was focused on the gold lava auto. And the card right on top of the gold lava was that. So I didn't even notice it until it came out. Dennis Gold for Porto Gold. Di Maria. Where's Rafael? Haven't hit a Rafael auto in forever. Alright, let's go do a jumbo. Jumbo time. Just 2 jumbos remain. Watching? Kevin De Bruyne. Green to 99. Nice, nice, nice. KDB green. Phil Foden just went back. Yeah, I mean, just it literally slipped out. Rodrigo Aqua to 199. Black to 10 too. Is there Emery? Black Laser. Rookie. Another Ethan? Well, another tease of an Ethan Nwaneri. First it was the orange. Now it's the Black Laser auto. Ethan Wheatley. Black Laser base auto. Cardoso. Darwin Nunes, Pink Lava. Jamal Close is signing a new deal with Barca. Didn't he, weren't there rumors that he's demanding a bigger contract? I feel like they give him anything he wants at this point, though. Ter Stegen. Schick. Grimaldo to 250, Pink Lava. 210 of 250. Leon Bailey. Tony Fernandez, blue to 150. Davies, Ethan Wheatley again. How about a first redemption of the break? Finally. Finally got it. Good luck. Aqua Parallel to 199 of Cheeto Obi. Witsio. Congrats, Witsio. Cheetah Obi to 199 auto to go with your orange Cheeto base. Yeah, that is a Super Mora. Sure is. Holy shit balls. Yeah, it is Witsio. I know, I had to do a little double take. I'm like, wow, Witsio's back. Whenever I saw Witsio's name in there. Holy shit balls. Uh, witness protection. Shell Lacey. We have another radiating rookies. Ethan Nwaneri, the card that just sold for $530. If you think I'm joking, go check eBay. Stupid. Congrats Nwaneri with 4 autos. And that now. Sorry, there was something else. There you go, Nate. Congrats, Nate. Blue Losada to 150. I don't think the spot should be 2K. I just don't think people should be paying $500 for that card, but that's just me. Gold rookie Savona for Juventus 250. Xerxes. But yeah, 4 autos. I mean, they just that spot just got its value back just from the 4 base autos, because I think base autos of his are like $200 ish now. Let's see. Yeah, 125, 135, 275 for a black laser, 250 for a high numbered. How about another we went from hitting 0 redemptions in 9 cases to hitting 2 within 3 boxes. How does that make any sense? This is literally all random cases, different SKUs, different waves. How does this happen? No idea. Holy crap, Black Lava. Black Lava. Imagine if this is Mora. Imagine if this is Mora. Or Quenda. Good luck, Jerry, with Quenda. Good luck, Nate with Mora. Well, actually, no, this can't be Quenda, can it? This cannot be Quenda because Quenda would be live. So this is either Cheeto or Mora. Or this is also Lewis Skelly. That's right, Lewis Skelly could also be that. Lewis Skelly. Pete Hines. This is either Lewis Skelly, Cheeto, or Mora. I do not see this being anyone else. Going, or Tony Fernandez, that's right, it could be Fernandez. Going to Miles Lewis Skelly. Pete Hines. Boom, Pete. Black Lava 210 autograph of Skelly. This break just doesn't stop effing giving. Insane. Show the code in the back. The code in the back is, ready? E7W54. No, I'm kidding. There's no code. Congrats, Pete. I need to make sure it works. Please use a sleeve. Oh my god. You're the only person in this whole wide world who sleeves their redemptions bush. Am I right or am I right? Congrats, Pete. You know what? Public D-top loading, number 3. Respects their customers. Congrats, Pete. Only appropriate that we mag this one, I guess. Only appropriate that we mag this one. That is the biggest Skelly we have hit so far. underpants. What? I'm telling that to Pete. She was some rando. Look at Drew and Sarah grilling cheeseburgers outside not even 15 minutes ago. I sent this to Jason and he said I legit thought Sarah was some rando. Douglas Luiz, purple. Do greeting companies accept redemption cards? I hope not. That'd be pretty hilarious if they graded redemptions. You'd be pretty stupid to grade a redemption too. But you do you, I guess. Jaden Heskey. I said it. Do something. Blue Lava or Jigo de Paul. Words. Another Shadow Edge coming up. Mo Salah, purple. I don't know, Bush. I'm not here to start the beef. But I think if we were to do a breaker war on points between our two breaks of our two 10-casers, of this one and your last one, we would be very, very close to each other. And I'd say very, very, very close. And it really all depends what we value supers at. Mayula, base auto. I went easy. I don't think so. If we value the triple autos where they're supposed to, and the black autos where they're supposed to be, and we give supers a nice premium, I think I'm right up on your ass. Maeda, pink. The only thing really saving you is that hidden gems, and those red Youthquakes. And I guess, and I do guess you did get the Yamal on card auto, which would get you quite a lot of points. No Messi though. Cause like Bernardo Silva 1 of 1. I don't know. I don't know if that would cover Mora. The Zlatan gets cancelled out by so many legends that I pulled. I don't know. Helix 2 Mo 1 box. Yeah, but I got 2 Mos as well. You got 3 Mos total. I got 2 Mos. Your Mos, what? Our Mos are identical. You just got Yamal. You just got Yamal as a bonus. My other 2 Mos are identical to yours. Well, actually, Hernan Crespo might be a weaker one. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do 2 more hobbies. I don't know. And the fact that I got 2 triples, one of them to 5, one of them to 10. You're just a base triple. I'm just saying, if we start applying points, it might get closer than you think. Jalen Heskey to 75 goaler. Not saying I beat you by a long shot, because no, it doesn't. It doesn't not necessarily beat you by a long shot, but I would say, well, yeah, I would say this 10-caser is as close to a success as your 10-caser was. Because some of the stuff pulled in this 10 is absurd. It's absurd to all pull within the same 10 cases. To 75, Rasmus Højlund. Manu. Benfica. Now get me one more super in these last few boxes, or like 2 red autos, 3 red autos. And then I may actually start claiming that we have a leg in this race. Alvaro Morata to 99. Green Lava Auto. First Morata Auto, the break. How about Nwaneri? Purple. 299. It's crazy how automatic sleeving and top loading becomes after 10 cases. You don't even think about it. Your hands just do it for you. Jaden Heskey. Darvik Aqua. Vinny. Julian Alvarez, 2225. Night Vision. Gonçalves. Ken Isakor. Rafael Blue. Bernal. Not to mention Messi didn't sign the card. I don't know. I'm gonna withstand from claiming anything in I don't know. Between these two, between this one and the one that we pulled, I'd say ours looks quite a lot more real. At first, I was a little skeptical, but then I don't know. I've seen three total Messis pulled, including ours, and I've seen two pulled like the one in this picture. And ours is the only one that looks sort of normal. What if Messi isn't real? I mean, I don't know. Is this real? Probably not. Is ours real? I don't know. I think ours has a leg in the race for being real. Found out Jima was the actual signee of them. How about an orange and a gold and a global attraction auto? What flag is that? Huh. We got Virgil, Shadow Etch. That is both in one image. Oh, Prime posted it. Yeah, well, yeah, that is pretty much what I just showed. That's ours, and that's the other one. I mean, they're just so different. It's not even close. And I don't know if ours is definitely closer to the one that he normally signs on the jerseys. I mean, that bottom left loop is just so different. You refreshed Instagram and it appeared. Check your phone for bugs, Sam. Alistair Johnson. Lucas Bergvall. Youthquake. Archie Gray. What's up with all these Tottenham players coming out? And Paulo Barrios, pink. Another Fire 10 case, I know, Ryan. I know. A bit further up. I mean, just as Leo looks different as well. R. Gotta be PSG. Maybe Rangers? It is Rangers. Nicholas Raskin, 3 of 25. CEO. Savinho Gold, Geometric, 250. And... now I know who this is. How about our second Heung-min Son auto of the day? Orange Geometric and an orange Global Attraction. Congrats, Sherman. Congrats, Sherman, on yet another Sonny auto. Boom. Nice light box that. All right, 4 hobbies left and we're done. Our final opportunity to hit. There's an orange. How about Martin Odegaard orange? Nice. Arsenal. Watson, 299. Green. For Dortmund. Martin Odegaard orange. Aqua Kubarsi. Van Dijk. Holland. Kyle Walker, 2/150 blue auto. We got pink Frimpong. TT. Thierry Henry. Tifo. Theo Hernandez. Junient. Kyogo Furuhashi. Justin O to 225. Justin O. McAllister. Yildiz purple, 299. Foden. Aqua auto Grimaldo for Leverkusen. Aqua Odegaard. Balogun. Well. How about in the third to last box of hobby? This is my first Helix. My very first Helix out of like 50 cases. 50 cases of Chrome. And I finally got one. Going to Musiala and Guo Chen. Congrats, Guo Chen. With a Moose auto. And now a Jamal Musiala Helix. Yeah, these are pretty cool. Well, Jason got a Helix. I got a Helix. So I'll let y'all decide. Whose 10-caser was surely best, but all I'm gonna say is if we start awarding points, there's gonna be a lot of math involved, and it's gonna go right down to the wire. And it is gonna go right down to the wire. I don't think there is normal or refractor. I think they're all the same now. I'm pretty sure all Helix are the same. I don't think there's parallels to them. It definitely does look like it's a refractor, but Oh, there's super helixes? Seriously? Super helix would be nuts. Yet another banger out of hobby. Yet another banger out of hobby. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. All right, answer this question. Let's see what the people think. Let's see what the people think. Where's Prizm on the poll? Two hobbies, one delight, one jumbo. This is your final box of jumbo. Should be 5 super helix in the hobby. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes the shine doesn't come through. Yeah, there's definitely shine to them. Yeah, I would imagine if you take the picture straight on, you wouldn't get the refractor look of them. Artono, yes. Yes on the more 10-casers. But, guys, how about a black? How about a black? What is this? Is this a white noise? How about our fourth? We got 4 white noises. Where's Jason? How many white noises did Jason get yesterday? Or on Saturday? 4th white noise of the break. And our 2nd Kylian Mbappe white noise. Jason is pure white noise. I'm not even gonna mag these anymore just because I can't stop hitting them. 4 white noise in 10 cases. Why are you what? Artono, what? Anyway, moving on, we got a black. Going to... How about Omari Kellyman? Omari Kellyman, 9 of 10, black for Chelsea. Chelsea others. Going to Ernie. Oh my god. Hartono, that was unexpected. But yes, definitely more 10Ksers, and our next one is dropping tomorrow. And filling for the day after. Crazy Futera and Leaf. Beautiful. Oi, Drogo. How did Futera get in there? I get Leaf and Crazy, but how in the world did you sneak Futera in there? Rookie auto for Matty Warhurst. Sorry, guys. The autos in this jumbo case, besides, the black laser autos in this jumbo case were pretty weak. The non-black laser autos were pretty solid, but the triple red auto comes to mind. Well. 23 votes in. 61% of voters are picking this 10Kser over Jason's. Where's Jason to defend himself? Where's Jason to defend himself? Covered by Ibrahim and by Destiny Udogi, Blue Lava. Going to report this. Listen here, Tono. No more 10Ksers for you. No more 10Ksers for you then. Noah Darvik to 250. Pink Lava. Let Jason break 20 cases next. Still won't beat this one. No breaker slander rod. Giannis, Paul Victor, purple. Why'd you literally banned the entire chat? Mulamba. Oyeda. Oh, Jason, you agreed? Oh, thanks, man. I knew you'd agree that my cases are so much better than yours. To 52, Martin Fernandez, Tops Fracture. Message retracted. Martin Fernandez to 52. Come on, give me another super just so I can put this old man to bed. It may affect my vote. Collier to 150. Well, I ripped this one with Drew next to me and it turned out quite okay. In fact, some of the best stuff came out of hobby, so... Oh my god. Rod, I'll allow it. You'd like to take this old man to bed. What? Alright, final 2 hobby boxes, ladies and gents. And then final box of Delight and we're done. And then we're jumping into 2.4 cases of Prizm. Whew. What a day. What a day, what a day. But body, and we're not even going to be done yet after that either. Savona. Wild. Junient. Bastoni. Night Vision. Frimpong. My favorite breaker in US. To 150 Benji Sesko. Rio Hatate, base auto. I don't really care. I don't care if it's graded or not. I don't really care for the grade on the Super. If the card is too expensive, I'd like to grade it just so it's in a slab, because it feels a little bit more protected in a slab, unless it's 130. If it's a thin card, I'd grade it. If it's 130, I would never. And then also it's a question of display. If, for some cards, I don't want them in a slab because I think a one-touch looks a little bit more classy, so I just leave it in a one-touch. Chirasi. Gomez, purple. Yeah, it's honestly a preference. It is a preference. I could see either one be preferred. Mag just because it looks cleaner. Slab just because it's safer. Because I'm the only Singaporean in this chat. Marguya to 75. Grape Lava. Dembele. Final stack of hobbies. Just some pinks. That's all we got. Come on, auto to 150. 250. Jude, 175. Alvarez. And that's gonna do it. Final pack left in this delight box. And then we are all done. Why did you do that? Hartono, it will be early morning tomorrow. Not 11 a.m. That should be Asia friendly. 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. That was my plan. And then I'll post 2 more hobby cases in a couple hours after I'm done streaming here. 2 single hobby cases for tomorrow for me. So that way we have 6 breaks tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Wow. We're at 50-50 between this one and Jason's 10-caser. 52, this one, this 10-caser. Wow, that was 50-50. Jason is using all of his fake accounts to boost the poll numbers. but how many burners are you using? You know what? 2 people can play this game, Bush. 2 people can play this game. Boom! We're back up to 50-50. Well, actually, no, now we're at 52. Anyway, back up to 52 on this one. Alright, Eddie. We'll get to it probably tomorrow now. Alright, final box will have a red geometric to 5 auto. Asensio, Victor, Sonny, Camavinga, Yildiz, Conor Gallagher, Aqua, Silvers, Declan Rice, and Chiesa. Blue auto on the back going to Alessandro Bastoni for Inter. I'll see, it's a 50-50. That's what I'm saying. If we start counting up all these points, it is going to be a close battle. Honestly, I think it's going to be a true 50-50 coin flip. Depends who this red auto is. If this is a red auto banger, and if this is like a top 5 red autos, and you still say Bush's case or Bush's 10-caser, well, I'll help you. Well, definitely not a top 5. Rosker Bob, 3 of 5, red checkerboard for Manchester City. Boo Bob! Gotta be top 10, surely, right? Going to Antoine Blanchette. And yet I'm still winning in the poll, up by 3%. Suck it, Bush. And this poll is now closed. And with a 3% victory, people voted to have this 10-caser over Bush's. 38 votes, 52 this one, 47 Jason's. But it doesn't make any sense. 52 and 47? That doesn't even add up to 100. You just have recency bias. 3 of 5, Oscar Bob. Now I just have Rodrigo Mora, which covers like, I don't know how much that Mora is worth, but I'd say it's at least a 10th value of the break for sure. Now gotta be more, right? I'd say at least a 10th, just that one card. I'm changing my vote to Roman for that Bob. Congrats, Antoine. There you go. 3 of 5. That's gonna do it, guys. There was voting irregularities. Suck it, Jason. How dare you? Alright, that's gonna do it. Another wonderful 10-caser in the books. Next 10-caser. The Hidden Gems is the only reason it isn't a decisive victory for this 10-caser. Thank you. Thank you, Red Panda. Alright. Yeah, how many white noise did you get, huh? How many white noise did you get on Saturday, Bush? Where's your helix? Right here. Jamal Musiala helix. No hidden gems. Yeah, you went on hidden gems. I went on the quantity of white noises. And I went on an extra triple. And I went on an actual super. Bang, 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 bang. I got Mbappe white noise. Yeah, so did I. Mine's not even in a mag. You want to know why mine's not even in a mag? Because I already got one that's in the mag. Alright, recap time, guys. Recap time. Because you're cheap. Alright, high numbered. We got Guyu, Jude, watching, Gray, Nwaneri, Hoyland, Goller, Tony Fernandez, De Bruyne, Maeda, Gray, Gyökeres, Moore, Yamal, Olise, Kevin, Yamal, Otamendi, Haaland, Schick, Mora, Kenan Yildiz, Mainu, Bangula. Oh my god. Let's just never pronounce the M. Bangula, there you go. Balogun, Thuram. I always pronounce that guy's name in a new and different way every single time. Kasade, Harder, Sudakov, Thuram, Kwenda, Amas, Obi, Vlahovic, Endrick, Mbai, Puli, Pepe, Sane, Watkins, Jude, Yamal. Deorganized recap, Olise, Isakor, Archie Gray, Dance, Camarda, Rodrigo De Paul, Endrick, Jadon Dance, and Araujo. Deorganized recaps for the win. I can offer organized recaps. Tony Fernandez, Endrick, DeMarco, DePaul, Pulisic, Bergvall, Gray, Ueda, Olise. Nope. And cards are flying during my recaps. Justin O, Gallagher, Kwenda, Endrick, Simoes, Endrick, Rodrigo, Mora, Kubarsi, Vermeeren, McKennie, Lewis Kelly, Tijani Reinders, Rogers, Foden, Jimenez, and Bellerin. Team Bush. You can't team Bush your own team. That's not how this thing works. Ugh. These old guys, huh? Alright, now, high numbered autos. autos and meh player autos. Bastoni, Coman, Hetate, Collier, Darvik, Warhurst, Grimaldo, Walker, Izakor, Murata, Mayulu, Cheetah Obi, Aqua, Grimaldo, Wheatley, Shaka, Izakor, Madueke, Heskey, Yildiz, Adeyemi, Jimenez, Goku, Zer Emery, Dans, Fratesi, Coman, Boniface, Prestiani, and Justin O. No clue how this got here, but it did. Fikayo Tomori, Bellerin, Zagia, Mount, Camavinga, Grimaldo, Watkins, Malin, Frimpong, Justin O, Martinez, Boniface, Milambo, Diemi. And also, I don't have Emerson to organize my recaps, so technically that point doesn't even count. Tomori, Koke, Boniface, Oscar Bob, Jaden Dance, Pavard, Dani Olmo, Malin, Harvey Elliott, Watson, Mendes, Matson, Romero, Watson, and Bernardo Silva. Then we have Dalit, Ramsey, Greasy, Green, Theo Hernandez, Okafor, Izakor, Dalit, Nico Williams, Zagia, Warhurst, Ramsey, Izakor, Collier, Limer, Rafa Marquez. His Doom playthrough and organize it. Collier, Zagia, Colomani, Izakor, Camarda, Ramsey, Madueke, Santi Jimenez, Okafor, Grimaldo, Nuno Mendes, Camavinga, Wheatley, Mayulu, Amas, Watson, and Furuhashi. Alright, then your unnumbered stuff. Alright, first up we have a mixed bag of everything here. Silvers, Youthquakes, Breakaways, etc. Mora, Lewis Skelly, Jaden Dans, Bernal, Endrick, Yamal, Nwaneri, Cheetah Obi, Nwaneri, Moore, Lewis Skelly, Cheetah Obi, O'Reilly, Skelly, Gray, Bergval, Bernal, and Bergval. Your autos, yeah, because I save all the better autos for another pile. You dumbo. I said meh players and high-numbered autos. Can you give me a sec? Holy moly. This guy, right? I literally have a pile of 40 mags on the side here, on top of top loaders that I haven't even touched. Sergio Girassi, Endrick, Lewandowski, Kaká, Griezmann, Van Dijk, Pulli, Girassi, Van Dijk, Tifos, R9, Ronaldinho, Thierry Henry, Heroes, Mbai, Yamal, Nwaneri, what are these called? Radiating Rookies, Tony Fernandez, Nwaneri, White Noise, Warren Zaire, and Julian Alvarez. Now you're 250 or better. To 52 or better, rather. Number 252, Tops Fractors. We had Nico Williams, 252, Losada, Araujo, Fernandez. Golds to 50, Saka, Nioni, Watkins twice, Tosin, Savona, Dennis Gull, Barcola. Orange to 25, Bruno Fernandes, Dennis Gull, Fratesi, Wheatley, Odegaard, Raskin. Blacks to 10, Mbai, Trent, and Kellyman. Alright, now on to your better autos. Better autographs. So, first up we had your Nuaneris. Oh, it was definitely under and so's, guys. I think it was like at like 7. No, there's base, base. So 2 base and 2 Wonder Kids. Archie Gray with a pink, Archie Gray with a green, Kimmich Aqua, Quenda Aqua, and Philip Plum green to 99. Sonny had a nice little Global Attraction autograph to 99. A couple to 75s here, Lothar Matthaus and Jamal Musiala to 75. Some golds, we had Sandy Mayula, gold laser, Morgan Rogers, Dumfries, Leroy Sané, Robin Van Persie, 250, Zagia, Warren Zaire-Emery, Benji Pavard, Schlotterbeck, Fermin Lopez, Reece James, and Savinho. And your orange autos, we had Aruja, Milamba, Larson, and Oli Watkins. And now your big hits. Now your big hits in this break. Archie Gray, numbered to 50. 6 of 50, gold autograph to go with all the other ones. Oscar Bob, numbered to 5, 3 of 5, red geometric auto. Number to 10, Andres Iniesta, 2 of 10, black lava autograph. Congrats, Clark, with the Leo spot. Sonny had a Global Attraction auto and then also hit a orange geometric auto. Sonny, congratulations to Sherman. There you go, Sherman. Chris Hoyt, how about a Kaká gold 10 of 50 auto. Nice little Kaká there. Congrats, Chris. White noise. Kylian Mbappe, not once, but twice. I don't know, Bradley. I don't know. Well, we're still trying to find Saka. Just, well, actually, I did hit one Nico Riley before, I do remember. Not sure if I've hit him multiple times, but... Quenda to 50. Gold Lava. Yeah, Quenda started out so well and then definitely quit. Nice little Matty Warhurst, number to 10 for Manchester City, black Youthquake. Cheetah Obi with Radiating Rookies and Manchester United. Endrick with not 1 but 2 golds, 1 gold Lava and 1 gold Youthquake. Didn't get any Endrick autos, unfortunately, Eddie, but got a bunch of Endrick high numbered and these 2 golds. Our first Marks of Excellence was Hernan Crespo. Wave 3, apparently. Hernan Crespo, 41 of 99. And maybe Kaká and Sonny for the pictures. Well, and then Iniesta too. Then, our second Marks of Excellence auto was Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard Mo. Number 2/5, Dennis Bergkamp. Red geometric auto, 1 of 5. Karim Benzema. To 25, orange lava autograph for Real Madrid, Ben spot. Nice one there. Another red geometric auto went to Julian Alvarez, 3 of 5. Kylian Mbappe with an orange lava to 25. Paul Kubarsi with a number to 10, black lava. Pulley with an orange to 25. Foden with an orange to 25. And a Xavi Simons with an orange to 25 autograph. And then the final best hit of first half of the 10-caser was this red Stevie G, Xabi Alonso, and Jamie Carragher. 1 of 5 red triple. Congrats, Graham. That was a beaut. And then up on the wall, Cole Palmer. To 25, orange geometric auto. Gyökeres to 10, black auto. Black lava to 10, Miles Lewis Kelly. Jamal Musiala. Moose, Helix. Chidobe, orange for Manchester United. Our second triple of the break going to PSG. This one will need to be random now. 9 of 10, Barcola, Emery, and Joe Neves. And, well, our best hit of the break. How about a Superfractor? Radiating Rookies. Rodrigo Mora. What a hit. What a hit. Going to Porto, Mora, and going to Nate Rudin. Was this Nate's first ever order? Nate has made 3 orders. To be fair, he also had Nwaneri in this one. Nwaneri and Mora. And then we just had one other order before this break. Wild. Choose burner. There you go. There's your little highlight of top hits. I mean, for a 10-caser, I don't know. Not too shabby here. No Pedri in 10 cases. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I did, Bao. Bao, I hit you something though. I don't remember saying your name. What did I hit you? I hit your Kubarsi to 10. I hit you a black Kubarsi. Yeah, I missed out on Pedri. Did get your black Kubarsi though. How about Impeccable? Impeccable should be next Monday, Sahatai. Should be next Monday. New advanced repacking. Do you think Futera is going before or after your... What's your bedtime? It's 8 p.m. right now. You better not be going to bed at like 11. It is crazy that it's already 8 though, and we're still yet to do Prizm. Alright, let me put all this away. Gonna be a busy night of taking pictures here. It is crazy that it's 8 already. Holy shit. It took us 6 hours to do this 10-caser. Alright, it is random time. Work before 11 a.m. Hey, listen here. I was at it since 9 today. I was breaking down 15 cases that we left here on Thursday for like 2 hours straight. Alright, good luck to the 3 of you. Do we want to run... Graham, are you still here? Or is Graham in bed? Do we want to run the Graham 3 spots and see which one won? If Graham's not here, though, then we will just skip that. I did do FOTL first. That's right. That is right. All right. Here we go. Barcola, Zaire Emery, and João Neves in the same exact order as they are on the card. 9 of 10 black triple autograph. Top spot gets it. Good luck. Going 7. Going 7 times. 1. So just FYI. Barcola is Cliff. Kate is with the others, so João Neves. And Zaire Emery is Patrick. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And 7th and final. Good luck. Top spot gets it. 7. Going to Zaire, Emery, and Patrick. Congrats, Patrick. Sorry, Kate. Sorry, Cliff. Boom, Patrick. Boom, boom, Patrick. Patrick equals good again. Congrats, Patrick. 9 of 10. Let me sleeve this up before Drew decides to give it away to someone in the Atletico spot in a classic Drew manner. Zaire Emery. Congrats, Patrick. Alright. Prizm time. And Drew has abandoned me. Like the weakling that he is. So it's me, myself, and I here. Just me, myself, and I. Ripping 2.5 cases of Prizm. But we are strong. We'll manage. Sarah eloped. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Sarah isn't Drew's type, she's a girl. Oh my god. And he's not even here to defend himself. But guess what? That's not my problem. Shouldn't have left. Oh, Bush, you were insane for that. I'm gonna tell him you said that. If anyone's looking for breaks, Futera, we'll go tonight. It will go late tonight, but it will go tonight. We got Prizm, then we got Select EPL to do, and Futera Incredible is down 2. Just 5 left. Ronaldinho's still up there, though. Dino is still up there. Alright, here's your hobby case number 1. Get rid of that cam since Drew's not here anymore. Alright, so that's your 4 first of the line. Only 4 first of the line. 4 FOTL and 2 full cases of hobby. I'll do a tracker here in a sec, guys. Let me just lay all this out for you, and then my second case of hobby is right here. No filler needed. We're all full by selling out. Thank you, thank you. Movie recording starts with movie button. Okay. What are we doing? Get out. Interesting. What? Oh my god. GG After Dark is pretty much sauce push chat. I'm playing Buffalo Trace. What is going on? Saws. Alright, where's the CPL break? EPL Prizm. Alright, trackers up, guys. This is Prizm 2.4 caser number 54. Wait, what? Brandon, I'm actually curious. Who said that? That's actually crazy. I don't know, people use my pricing as a tactic of selling spots for their breaks. I need to start deleting my pricing from the site, huh? All right. Hobby box number 1. Backyard bricks. Backyard bricks, not bricks. Bricks. Brandon, stop exposing me. I mean, hey, if we get advertising out of that, I mean, isn't that a victory? Please tell me that was on Whatnot. Please tell me that was on Whatnot. What a start. Hello? Erling Haaland. First card out. Red Haaland to 199. If things will continue looking like this, every single pack. Calafiori to 75 blue. Eric De Silva purple. Brangle, interesting. Very, very interesting. Almiron purple. It was on Discord and writing. Just sounds weird. Yeah. Downs orange. We got Ben White red laser. Ben White red laser 249. Rod always steals my ideas and pricing. Am I really supposed to be surprised though? Garnacho red. Rod also calls everyone the C words apparently, or so I heard. McAllister, I don't know. Rod could run for a. Rod could run us for our money on who's the biggest scammer of a breaker. Jensen blue, Hughes. The golden goal versus neon. Neck to neck. Kulusevski orange. Like a thief in the night. We get mentioned on Discord. We're popular on Discord? Crazy, because Golden Goal doesn't even have a Discord. James Ward Prowse, Space Auto, and Chris Wood, checker. I should get a Discord. Well, I have a personal Discord, but you don't want to know what the name of that Discord is. Although I might be in the Golden Goal group under that name. I gotta change it before people realize what my name is. Stop saying that we have a Discord. Right, but it's not under my... There's no, like, Golden Goal account Discord. There's, like, a Golden Goal group. But it's like, oh, this pack is super thin. Trying to stop exposing me. You won't take my title. What, the biggest scammer of them all? Tiago. Scammer. Scammers. These guys suck. Alright, that was box number 1. If you're just tuning in, you didn't miss much. Just a base card upside down. Might choose Cunha. Kirkus. 1 photo after 6 hobby. Yeah, that sounds about right. Since there's only 4 of them, we'll do half a case of hobby and then a first of the line. Blue Alanga and Huang checker. No TTF League 1 are all scammer cheaters. What? You. What? What is TTF? What is League 1? And what do you mean they're scammer cheaters? I don't even know what TTF is. How about Everton? How about an Everton silver auto here? Dominic Calvert-Lewin. 66 of 99. Oh my god, look, they stamped this upside down. Crazy. Boom, Everton. Tops total football, like League One, like the French league. Okay, all right. So I'm caught up onto the first part of that question. Joe Willock, orange. How are they? How would TTF be cheaters? Same place you're waiting on your UCC hobby box from. Why is this thing upside down? Adjust an insert upside down. Why is random stuff upside down here? Levy Cobble, silver. So I was able to see Bush get dominated in that poll, but a note to red. Yeah, he got his money's worth. Jeffrey Schlupp. And I only used one account. I bet Bush used 5. Orange, true orange here. Uh-oh, I think I may know that hand. How about Alejandro Garnacho, center stage? Manchester United Garnacho going to Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Boom, Adam Brown, 15 of 25. Alejandro Garnacho. The last spot mojo of the 10 caser coming through in the break right after it. And Malo Gusto, purple. I did, Carter. I hit a blue Shimmer Diaz in the random team break, and that was the only good card I hit in it. The other part of those 2 boxes absolutely blue. Vinelson to 75. They cheating player with their alternative accounts to get wins. How would you do that? I just want to know so I never do it. So I stay away from doing it and I don't accidentally cheat. Saliba, and then why are you not doing it yet, you, is my follow-up question. To 49, Flecken and Motson. Wait, League One is in the competitive aspect. Oh, I thought it was like the League One online cards, like the French League online cards. Didn't know there was a level to it. Play a league using cards you got and play a match. League One has some quite good awards. You see hobby boxes, card parallel, set of 3, etc. Gotcha. And how would you cheat? Out of 3 would be worth thousands. Yeah, no. I did see some people selling those for absurd amount of money on Facebook. I'm like, they're cool. Not sure anyone would pay more than $100 for it, but they're cool. At least not for a random player. Oh, people matching their own accounts. Gotcha. Blue, Buonanotte, and the kanji orange. How would you do that, though? How would you... Oh, gold. Center stage again? What in the world is happening here? I'm not sure I've ever hit a numbered center stage. Let alone 2 in 1 break. 2 in 1 case. How about Moises Caicedo? Chelsea. Caicedo, Chelsea. Others going to Ross Pratt. Ross Pratt. With Moises Caicedo gold. Boom. You can back out. Gotcha. You can back out until you hit it. You get yours. Oh, for team color, yeah, that's smart. DS red, Richarlison. Well, I bet we're going to get 6 more numbered center stage in this case, so we'll change our ways. Joe Willock. Autograph, Mark Albright in Aston Villa. Lucas Bergvall, ice. Kevin Shade. Blue, Bruno Guimaraes and Joao Pedro. Are blasts in these? Last time I checked, yes, potentially, possibly. But Drew was in this room, so there's a good chance he took him out. To 49, Jota Silva. You know, he has a pretty good feel on which cases have color blasts, so he just repacks those. Bukayo Saka red and Chris Richards. No, Jared, everything's going today. Smith Rowe, purple. We are doing EPL Select next, and then after that we're doing Futera. I'm doing it all today. Everything that's posted today goes tomorrow. Everything that's posted yesterday will rip next. So it's gonna be a long night. Hell of a shift, yeah, but I'm back from a long weekend, so Ferguson doesn't really feel like it. Doesn't really feel like it. Plus, you guys have been chatting it up all day here, so it's honestly a breeze. We got purple, Sunny. These are not numbered, right? Yeah, not numbered, Sunny. Still a nice one, though. Got blue, Robert Sanchez, and Kudus, silver. Joe Willock, checker. Looks like Man City auto. Rico Lewis, penmanship base auto. Noni Madueke, orange. Flecken, silver. And then yeah, we have 2 breakaways, 2 full cases of Serie A, which that should be insane. That should be absolutely nuts. And then I'll be dropping 2 full cases of Chrome Hobby here in a sec as well. Well, not in a sec, after we're fully done streaming. 292 Adama Traore and Fabio Carvalho, purple. Guys, is there any American sports going on tonight? Any hockey / basketball? Anything for me to toss up? Get some background noise going. Red, Harry Winks. Alright, Carter. See you around. NBA. Both? Are Panthers playing? Oh, they're about to start. Nice. Perfect timing. Game number 4 with Florida Panthers up 3-0. What an ass whooping that series has been. And the Hurricanes got stuck on the wrong side of that whooping. Whoops, that's a little bit awkward. There you go. I'm back. Who wants to get timed out? A blue, Tommy Doyle, and Hermansen. Yeah, I'd rather watch the hockey, even though this series is done for. Still should be lots of fights, although I'm not really gonna watch much of it, just for the noise. Let's boost. No, too much to rip. Buemo. too much to rip. This was like the... Guys? Watch, ready? Yep, knew it. I forgot about the black golds at all. Again, this is like the 5th time they get me, and we only pulled like 6 black golds. There was only one ever other black gold that didn't fool me. What a fool I am. Every single time they get me. Good luck. Wow. How about for Brighton? That is not who I thought it was. I knew it was Brighton. I thought it was who's the 25-year-old rookie? Brighton others going to Martin Selling with our first black golds, 6 of 8. Congrats, Martin. Boom. Not so gullible. That's a gold, an orange, and a black gold in the first 4. Not starting out too bad with the color here. We'll definitely take it. We'll definitely take it. Alright, next box. Saliba checker. Got your Saints in both. Nice. Yeah, those are full cases. Full cases of breakaway up on the side, guys. I truly believe they're priced super nice. Chaplin. Correct ice. For where Prizm Hobby was and for where EPL Select is, I think breakaway is the best priced Panini product, and as you know, we do have to keep our prices at a certain point for the first couple of weeks for Panini releases, because that just is a requirement for allocations. So Tubby Collier, laser. But yeah, I think they did. They priced out breakaway the best out of all of these. How about for Brentford, Keane Lewis Potter? It's a nice one. There you go, Parichet. Bees 235. White. We'll see what the cases look like tomorrow. We'll see how much value you can actually get out of it. But on where we break the hobby case from, let's see what does that come out to. Where is EPL Prizm Breakaway? There it is. Yeah, so it's around 2/3 the price of where hobby is. So, Akanji. With double the amount of boxes. No copying those prices. Oh no, people can copy. Liam Delap. It's not more of a my prices are good. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying the allocation prices on those were actually decent. And therefore, the prices that we have to put and we have to break at as the lowest end point are actually, I think, a really good deal. Mo Salah. Mo Salah blue to 299. There you go, Mo. And Rodrigo Moniz. So everyone can price the price point where we price it out. It's just Kirkus. They're giving people more room to breathe there. Christian Romero, red. A Serial Select number 6, Ariola. Why, is it because your cat in there? I do like your cat, though. Your cat is pretty stinking cute. Guys, how about... This could be big. Never mind. It's just a brilliance. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I thought it was a Legend Silver auto. I thought it could be a case of auto. I'm so stupid. Irving, red, West Ham, and Schlupp. My cat over everyone in this chat. Definitely not over Oreo, though. Definitely not over Oreo. Oreo will shred your cat into pieces. Well, actually, no, Oreo won't. Oreo is a sweet little thing. He won't instigate anything. He'll fight back, but he will not instigate. Oreo sucks! Bye, Cliff! Bye! Bye, Cliff! Oh, that's such a heartwarming timeout. Heartwarming timeout, that. Got beef with my cat. Look at this guy. Yes. No beefing with my cat. It was 1 minute long enough. Message deleted my clip. Bye, City. Bye, City. Bye. Kobe Mainu. Mojo. It's like a timeout loop here. Steel Ice. Never would have guessed. Wait, how do you know that, Brandon? Got a Genesis coming up. Emil Smith Rowe. Genesis Zoboslai. There you go, Zobo. Danicorn. That means we have either a manga, a Color Blast, or a Prismania incoming in this box. Under channel activity. Interesting. Base auto. Going to Manchester United. How about Dimitar Berbatov? That's pretty cool. Berbatov, Man U, going to Enoch. Congrats, Enoch. We should change that. Cities north of 100. Dimitar Berbatov and Mascara. Mateta. Red, Harry Winks, Oscar Bob. Taiwa Woni and Zabarni. It is a manga, guys. It is a manga. Good luck. Your first case hit insert is gonna be a manga. Lisandro Martinez to 75 and Enzo Silver. Pretty sure it was CityJet too. For no reason whatsoever at some point. Over misreading my comment and people had to come to my defense, so he undid it. Good luck. Your manga. Gotta be a Liverpool one, surely, right? It is. How about Diego Jota with a burnt arm? Jota. Liverpool Jota. Going to Thanrak. Congrats, Thanrak. The burnt arm. Pretty sure it was CityJet too. Oh, well, this one's saws that mag. Boom, Diego Jota. Buonanotte. We got blue, Cole Palmer. Cold, Joe Gomez. Cold, cold, cold. Checker, John Stones, Manchester City. And to 75, Cameron Archer and Sandro Tonali. Cameron Archer for Southampton. Alright, 6 boxes in. First photo box coming up. Leader of the SP. 275, Gabriel Martinelli. Cracked ice. Wes Burns, purple. How about an orange to 25 for Mohamed Kudus, West Ham. West Ham United. Going to Runkle. That's Runkle. It's our second orange to 25. Leave Davis. Oh, I forgot to drop the breakaway heads up into the second in our second WhatsApp chat. Whoopsies. Oh well, too late now. Message deleted by Golden Goal. Push just banned Matthews. Sauce Matthews. Rip. He got what was coming for him. Skip, cracked ice. Murphy, silver. Sauce Bush, small ego. Blue Shimmer. How about a Blue Shimmer Emergent? Another Mo Salah blue. What is going on here? Two of those. One in Hobby, one in FOTL. How about Emergent Blue Shimmer? Going to Wolves. Rodrigo Gomez. Jason Bateman. Congrats, JB. The better JB. 5 of 8. Yeah, 5 of 8. Thought I was missed seeing things there. Boom, Jason. 666. I need another blue Mo Salah. You checked. Blue Shimmer Auto, good luck. Looks like another Mateo Kovacic. Wow, I'm so good at this. Mateo Kovacic. It's like I repack these. What? Danny! Congrats, Danny. Boom. Blue Shimmer. Hit you a couple of base ones. I think that's Danny's first Blue Shimmer Auto. Nice, nice. And Adam Morton. Team Roman, let's go. Let's go, JB. You watch your damn mouth. JB knows what's up. Bruno Guimaraes, blue, and Mucketeer. I told you that cat sucks. Guys, that is a black shimmer. That is a black shimmer. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why stretch it? We're not Jason Bush. We don't sandbag things. Good luck. Black shimmer. Blue. Rookie. Interesting. Interesting. I got my money on a spot here. Wow. It is not who I thought it was. But it is the team that I thought it was. I thought it was Omari Hutchinson. Saw's Sam. Ipswich others. Going to Claude. Saw's Sam, 1 of 1. The GG Gets Scammed customer of the day is officially Sam Ellis. Would have burned that card. Sorry, Machus. Move over. Rick's long lost brother has grabbed that spot up on the wall. Yeah, I remember I pulled you one of them, and you weren't happy. I saw a rookie in Ipswich. I thought it was for sure going to be Omari. Black Shimmer, 1 of 1. I mean, still pretty sick regardless of who it is. Janelt. Kate and I, yeah, that is true. Ismail Assar and Joao Felix. So I pulled 3 of 9. I pulled a third of the print run of Shimmers of Muric. That's definitely not as of a good thing as it sounds it is. That is true, Cliff. You cannot complain as much as Kate can. You did get at least a gold. He didn't get a Barcola auto. Cliff got a Barcola gold lava. Lenny Yora and Keen Lewis Potter. Trash. Purple to 25, Tommy Doyle for Wolves and Dallet. Alright, we're officially half a case and a box of photo in. Years to catch up and getting scammed by this sack. Red Connor Bradley, Lewis Dunk Silver. Schmodix purple. Jack Harrison to 75. Did you not get the dust pack, Brandon? Oh, is it because Kate asked for a dust bag? Might need it after this series outbreaks tomorrow. We got Gabrielle, Mojo. How about a silver auto? How about Ollie Watkins silver auto for Aston Villa to 99? Sauce Guy. That is going to Fang. Fang Wei. Saw's guy indeed. Oli Watkins. 74 of 99. Good thing Guy isn't watching right now. Otherwise, my head would be on a pole. What? We have a Genesis coming up. It's not even after 10 p.m., Jason. It's 8:53. Can we save that for an after midnight comment? Christian Norgard for Brentford. Oh my god. Christian Norgard. Genesis. Holy shit. Alright. Andrea Silver. Kate. How do I ban Jason from using GG account for the day? Can I ban myself? I think the only way I have a way of getting rid of Jason from using the Golden Goal account is if I change password and log him off. Bush, Tati Blue, Christian Romero. You just remove the message. I mean, I can remove the message. I can't ban him from using the account. Hosasa, checker. Yeah, Jason, take the meds. Awoni and Lewis Cook, purple. Jason, we're gonna need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation, Bush. Yeah, Team Kate, seriously. Matty Cash, blue. Kwanzaa, checker. Redburn, Mathish, silver. Red, Calvin Phillips, Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Jeffrey Schlupp, base auto. And Suchek, purple. Jesus Munoz. Tavernier and Kovacic. To City Jet especially. To 25. El Canus, Leicester, and Dinia. Nkunku. Justin Kluivert to 75 and Brentwaite. And Anthony Elanga silver. Alright, 4 left in hobby. Photo 2 coming at the end of the case. Sorry. 292, Michael Antonio, West Ham, and Ben White. Jolinton, red, and João Pedro. Buonanotte. Mikey Moore, not numbered, purple. Calvin Phillips to 75. Ipswich. Blue Elanga. Rodrigo Muniz. Lee Ramenta. Jan Bednarik, Southampton, base auto. Nicholas Jackson. Craig Tice. Jan Bednarik. Jussa Gay, Craig Tice. Blue Semenya and Jason Steele, orange. And Felix silver. Silver Fractal Buema, Baleba. Blue Taylor Bells, Southampton, Leon Bailey. Lenny Yora and Flynn Downs. Rodrigo Gomez, Craig Tice. Red to 49, Jason Steele, Brighton, and Ramsdale. Wolves auto, base, Matheus Cunha. penmanship signatures. Still yet, what, to pull a Quesadado. Got the manga. Is there anything else? Just a Quesadado and the snakeskin, I think. Dewsbury Hall. Orange. Lewis Dunk, blue. John Stones. New man, new player. Seriously? Machus Cunha. Is he a striker? Chris Wood, silver. Blue to 75, Vicario. And Allison Laser. Silver Gordon. And red Levy Cole, Chelsea, and Zabarni. But he's not getting red cards. Well, can be a striker then, can he? Machus Cunha. Not sure I've ever seen him play, so I don't know. Well then, he'll fit into menu pretty easily then. If he's a consistent red card go-getter. Base auto here. Well, there's your Quesadado. How about Erling Haaland? Boom, Erling. Haaland, base auto, Manchester City. Haaland going to Rob O'Neill. Rob O'Neill. Rob O'Neill, right? Yep. Congrats. First Quesadado. Just base. Should be having a snakeskin here at the end of the box. Anja. Cunha will save us. Alright, up to the 14th you go, Ryan. James Madison. I'm just kidding. 275, Jota. Am I though? Akanji purple. Jota 275. One red card at a time. Areola. Black and gold with Wolves players. Yeah. Was Burns. Pretty sure we got some in the past. Blue, Tommy Doyle, Wolves, and Anthony Robinson. Jamie Vardy. Checker. Red Pedro Porro and James Hill. Yeah, what's the whole thing with him leaving? All about. White to 35. Ismail Sarr, Crystal Palace. 26 of 35. And Allison. Daniel Munoz, orange. There it is. Final pack, as always. Snakeskin coming up. Good luck. Looks like red. AFC Bournemouth? Yeah, AFC Bournemouth. Marcos Senesi. I can't believe AFC Bournemouth came to my mind before Arsenal. I was just thinking, what other teams start with A? Bournemouth going to Kate. Grats, Kate. Marcos Senesi, Snakeskin. Toss Senesi up there over Zoba. And Red Martinez. Yeah, we talked about it, Ryan. Something similar happened a year or two ago now. I want to say during I want to say during like an Italia win or an Italy parade. What in the world? Please tell me that is not someone's blood. Holy smokes, it's literally everywhere. Look at this. It is literally everywhere. Please tell me Kate murdered Jason and that is Jason's blood. On every single pack, there is blood. Someone literally bled to put this box together. Look at and see. I don't want someone's blood DNA going in my never mind. Lisandro Martinez and Jared Bowen. Not only scam but murder. Sauce printing factory employer. No, seriously, look at that. That's literally blood. I mean, unless that's red ink, but probably is red ink, right? For the sake of for the sake of everything, let's hope it's Kate murdering Jason in a Panini factory line. Purple to 25. Good luck. Autograph. Upside down autograph. How about Nick Pope penmanship? First one of 25. Nick Pope for Newcastle. Welcome Sweatshop. No workers comp. No workers comp at GG. They're marked for sending to a streamer? Well, there you go. We got Nick Pope. Saw's Diego Jota. Someone died for a Nick Pope autograph. Kevin De Bruyne, silver, and Pedro Porro, purple. Culture we need him to analyze. Ben Johnson, red. Ilya Zabarny. We have been had. Purple, Lamina. I mean, it would only be appropriate if there's like a 1 of 1 here, right? Otherwise, it'd be such a disappointment. Whoa. Hello? That pretty much never happens, but okay. Jesus. Blue Jordan Pickford, Alex Iwobi. Konate. Blue, Zinchenko, and, well, another Zinchenko. I would love to see the entirety of the cards in one pack just be fully dumped in red paint. 235, Mateo Kovacic. There you go, Danny again, to go with your blue shimmy auto, 17 of 35. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mikey Moore, silver. No such thing as too much. Hold on, guys, just a little reorganizing here. That way I'm a little bit better organized for the recap here, because I'm tossing everything together, which is not a good idea. Okay. Alright, we're a little bit better set now. Okay, and final pack in this hobby case, and then we're moving to hobby case number 2. But before we do that, we have another first of the line box to do. Recap them backwards and out of order. Drew done. Oh, there you go. All right. Real fur coats. Maybe that's what happened to the Vigors. We got Ollie Watkins, Mojo. Alright. Photo box number 2. Good luck. And then we're diving into hobby case number 2. Be halfway here. Blue Anana and Maria checker. How's this Canes game doing? 0-0, 16 shots by Canes. Wow. And we'll have to win, what, 4 in a row. Has 4 in a row comeback ever happened in NHL? Has any team? Because I know in NBA it has never happened, right? Casero. Did a team ever down 3-0 and series end up winning? I would say no. Oh, got a green in this photo box. Good luck. Fulham? What kind of color is that? Oh, that's Newcastle. How about Dan Byrne? Dan Byrne for Newcastle. Newcastle others. Go to Charath. Congrats, Charath. 3 of 5. 3 of 5 green. First green of the break. Nice, nice, nice. Sure, over Garnacho. Chaucer. Ugarte. Blue, Allison. Danny Welbeck, checker. Matheus Fernandes, orange. Issa Diop. Issa Diop. 292, Vitaly Janelt of Brentford. And, well, that's your first blue shimmer. Kind of snuck up on me there. Malo Gusto for Chelsea others. Going to Ross Pratt. Congrats, Ross Pratt. 7 of 8. Malo Gusto. Blue shimmer number 2. Actually, wait, no, blue shimmer number 2, but got a black shimmer in the first box as well. Fabio Carvalho, purple. Blue shimmer auto. Starts with C. CL. Claude Makelele. Nice one there for Chelsea. Chelsea should have known that one. Chelsea. I'm pretty sure it's Chelsea others too. Ross Pratt again. Boom, Ross Pratt. Nice. Claude Makelele, blue shimmer auto. Nice, nice, nice. Got that. Got the Moises Caicedo gold. Got the Malo Gusto blue shimmer. Chelsea other spot is thriving here. And purple Savinho. Got a red, Lucas Digne and Curtis Jones. Cujo, silver. Here's another blue shimmer. Good luck. So that's back-to-back boxes with 2 shimmers plus an auto in them. Alright, here we go. It looks like it's gonna be an insert. Kaleidoscopic, I'm pretty sure. It's upside down. It is going to Leon Bailey and Aston Villa. I'm pretty sure that's Guy. Going to Guy. Boom, Guy. Not Sus Guy. 6 of 8. Congrats, Guy, on Leon Bailey blue shimmer. Nice, nice, nice. Savinho and Dewsbury Hall orange. Alright, that's gonna do it for case number 1. Let me just gonna go ahead and take down. Actually, why not? We'll just start fresh, just halfway. We will just start fresh. Why not? Case and 2 photo boxes to go. Alright, we're back. Sorry, guys. Alright, what is left in that Futera break? Do we want to rip it today? Ronaldinho. I mean, honestly, what is it? 140, 70, that's 210, 90, 300, 330, 370. I mean, honestly, could do a serial filler, and it's gonna be like $29 a spot, and I think that would fly. Let's do that. We'll do a serial filler for whatever remains in Futera real quick. So last call on spots in Futera, guys. Up next is EPL Select. That one's all full and ready to break. And then we'll do a nice and quick little cheap serial filler on whatever remains in Futera so that we can rip it today too. I'll set it up as soon as I'm done with this hobby case here. Or, yeah, as soon as we're done with the break here. That way while we, I mean, not too worried, I'm pretty sure it would fly, but that way as soon as EPL Select's done, we can get into Futera, and then that will be our last break of the night. Alright, hobby case number 2. Oh, this is in Florida. We got John Duran, Aston Villa, checker. Carlos Roman more than Rod confirmed. That is double confirmed. I have no idea, Sam. No clue. Yeah, a bunch of people are not in our Facebook group, especially most of the new guys, because we haven't really been advertising our Facebook group as much. How about an emergent orange to 25? Didn't we just pull this? Didn't we just pull Rodrigo Gomez? Yeah, it's literally right here. Rodrigo Gomez. Going to Wolves. Number 2/8, 5 of 8, and 23 of 25. The orange does look pretty sweet though. Congrats, JB. Boom, Jason. Jason Bateman. Congrats. Rainbow Starter Pack, exactly. Weird. Weird how that works. Again, random case of hobby. We've been doing this in Chrome all day today. Random case of hobby, random box of first of the line, pulling the same player. Kid is a baller? There you go. Number 235, Amad Diallo. That was pretty cool for Manchester United. 14 of 35, Amad. Jake O'Brien. Blue, Morguehi Palace. Nico O'Reilly, silver. Tired of flipping these. Sandro Tonali. I remember pulling the green Gomez. Was that for you, Jason? That's awesome. Well, there you go. You're more than halfway into the rainbow here, Anthony. Just need the 1-1 and a gold and you're set. Ryan Sessegnon for Fulham base auto and Andre checker. Adam Armstrong, silver. Red, Kai Havertz and Joao Felix, mojo. Blue, Odobert, Chris Richards, purple. Jeffrey Schlupp. Number 292, Nico Williams for Forrest and Ederson. Wow, Kane score one. First goal? Oh no, first lead of the series. I thought this said first goal of the series. Nice. Canes have a lifeline. Wow, what a pass. What an assist. And a great finish. Nice. So back. Wow, what a finish. That's awesome. I'm not sure if it's ever been done before. I think they're gonna do it. Come back from a 3-0 loss. Yeah, emergent design is quite nice. I do agree. They did do a good job with those. They're pretty sharp. Todibo, checker. Blue, Ben Johnson and Lenny Yora. That's just base. João Pedro. Peters. What in the world? Guys? If this is what I think it is... If this is what I think it is, and I think they effed up and put 2 in one pack. It 100% is! We have 2 Prizmanias back to back in the same pack. Good luck. We have not 1, but 2 Prizmanias in the same damn pack. Literally, look. Why not do this with Color Blasts? Good luck. Prizmania number 1 going to William Saliba of Arsenal. Same player. Arsenal. Saliba going to Brian Coe, Martinelli Saliba spot. And your second one. Please no, that is a different player. It is a different player. Going to... How about Thierry Henry? Both going to Arsenal though. The Thierry Henry one is pretty sick. Going to Rob O'Neill. Congrats, Rob. The Thierry Henry definitely a sexier one than the Saliba one. 2 Prizmanias. Whoa. 1 pack. Sick. Bum. João Gomes, red, and Andre, purple. Could have been full blood. Yeah, agreed. Got a base auto here. Yep, base auto. 4. How about Michael Owen? That's pretty cool too. Nice autograph here with 2 Prismanias. Michael Owen. Enzo Checker. James Madison. Yes, Mojo. Lavia Blue, James Hill. It's just base, Kobe Mainu. And Dewsbury Hall, Orange. 292, Michael Golding, Leicester, and Jefferson Lerma. Toby Collier, purple. Got another white, 235, Elliot Anderson. I swear we hit this in white before. Have we not? Maybe not. I swear I thought we did. Elliot Anderson, Fort Forest. 35 of 35, last one. And Maria Silver. $9.35. Wow. How the time flies, huh? Crazy. Probably be done at midnight here. Joe Gomez. Red Laser. Wild. Really thought we'd be done a little bit sooner today than that. Wisa Laser. Here's another Genesis coming up. Interesting. Case it out on the way? Joshua Zirkzee. Yeah, gonna be a case it out of here. Case it auto coming up because the cards are upside down. We're gonna knock out case it auto and Prismanias within the first 3 boxes of the case. We got Jason Steele. Checker. Wisa. That's not Wisa, that's Wan-Bissaka. Rather. Pickford Red. Declan Rice Mojo. That is definitely not Wisa. Bruno Guimaraes and Keane Lewis Potter. 292. How about Trent? No, Genesis only are 2 per case. And 1 is in the case it auto box, and 1 is in the case it insert box. Or the indicators for case it inserts like Prismania or case it autos. Like the one coming in right here. And I bet you it's Erling Haaland. Got a purple, good luck. No. Not a case it auto. Very, very interesting. I am wrong. It is 12 of 25. It is Manchester City though. There goes Savinho. Very interesting. Leon Bailey. No, let's see a color blast then. That'd be quite fine as well. Emblema. That's Savinho. I don't know. Who has Savinho? Blue, Martinelli, and Calvert-Lewin purple. And Kobe Mainu, purple. Are you a Savinho collector, City? Skunk was entering my mind. Silver Sinistera, orange Ramsdale. Blue Baleba, Bruno Fernandes silver. Trent laser. Got a base out of 4, Dwight York, Aston Villa. It's going to Guy, I'm pretty sure, and a Dalmature or a checker. Gratz Guy on Dwight York. Going to Villa others. How about a gold? Good luck. How about Rico Lewis for Manchester City? That is pretty cool. That's pretty sharp. Manchester City. Bob Lewis. Antoine Blanchett. Antoine, have yourself a day. With a Bob Lewis spot across this, what, 12 cases today. Sickness. Sickness. And another one bites the dust. Perfect. Alright, gonna have to grab a new. Gonna have to grab mags from a new place going forward. Rico Lewis, 7 of 10. Seven of 10 gold. John McGinn. Tavernier. Oh, John Doe owns Savinho. You scammer. Savinho Blast. Raya. Red, Romeo Lavia and Rasmus Højlund. Mojo. John Stones, checker. Blue, Malo Gusto and Alex Iwobi, purple. And I. Six Prismanius plus 2 Color Blasts. That's crazy. Red Ferguson and Taiwo Woni Ice. Yeah, that is nuts. Only got 2 in a box here. Alright, 2 more hobbies and then we're doing our third photo. Betting the under on Savinho shots on target. You can't bet on the under though on shots on target. Right? I'm pretty sure you can't. Garnacho. UK and UK. Warroot! Good morning, Warroot. Blue Langa and Mudrick. On Guy's bookie, Kobe Mainu and Amaya. Yeah, but you can bet on anything using Guys. Bet on 1,000 individual players. What's up with that? Allison to 25. Purple. Purple, Allison to 25. Dwight McNeil. Come on, give me a black. Ashley Westwood, Aston Villa. Guy again. Guy with 2 autos with Aston Villa. Other spots so far. Boom, Guy. Sometimes the player blinked. Ederson, orange. Is that something that's in US or is that only UK? Ian Motson, silver. Red, Wood Foss and Ibrahima Konate. Blue, Alex Scott and Manuel Akanji. Cracked ice. Buonanotte, silver. Red, Robert Sanchez, Kai Havertz, and Fabian Schär. To every other ad on the UK broadcast. Off of your pirated streams, huh? Alright, how are we doing in Futera, guys? Alright, still 5. Alright, let me do a little serial filler action here. Serial filler coming on Futera Incredible. So, all that's left is Ronaldinho, Brazil others, Bellingham, Owen, and Iniesta. So, 5 total spots in this serial filler. Alright, let me close both of these. Futera Incredible 2-box. Serial 2-box number 11. Serial filler. Alright guys, it should be $407. It should be $407 for the total filler. So it should be 41 a spot. Talk about a no-brainer. I'm just it's the last break of the night. I'm just knocking it out so it fills and we break it and we call it a day. Down to $29. That is what, $120 off. $29 down from 41. Only 10 spots. This is a serial, and you have a chance at Ronaldinho autos and Brazil others. Brazil others actually hits quite a lot. Pretty surprised Brazil others of all spots is there. Jude is there, Gerrard is there, Iniesta, Morata, Owen, Fowler, Sheringham. Those have autos. Could hit a couple nice ones. Not a lot of other spots, so filler could also go hitless, but could hit a couple nice ones. 10 spots, $29. This fills for after EPL Select. Filler's now up, guys. Serie A is moving nicely. 17 left and 21. breakaway down to 20 left. Nice in the first one and 26 in the second. Sweet. Alright, so that's up. That's filling for after EPL Select. What does it call for breakaway case hit Prizm in your pick? Lotus. Yes, Waru, it's called Lotus, apparently. Apparently it is Lotus. Out of 18, yeah. Alright. Here we go. One more hobby box. Artifacting on Lotus and Cherry Blossom looks cool. Yeah, still yet to do any Prizm Choice. Jason does have a case of Prizm Choice. I wanted to load up some 10 boxers. We only got one case and that's it. But no time with all this madness recently. Hopefully we can find some time to do some 10 boxers. Maybe next week. Which I think Jason will be live maybe once, maybe twice this week. So I don't know. Oh, he's 5 spots, 20 winners. Wait, what? 5 spots, 20 winners. Tyrannos, what? Blue Wisa, Lloyd Kelly. Didn't wow you. We got Erling Haaland, just Space Talisman, Cody Gakpo. I don't know, someone was praising Choice big time. So I guess we'll see. I mean, we only got one case, it doesn't really matter to us if it's good or bad. We'll rip it regardless, but last year was a fun rip. Base auto, going to Gilberto Silva of Arsenal. Yeah, this is the first time. Well, definitely first time on Lotus. Cherry Blossoms, I'm pretty sure first time. Connor Bradley, Cracked Ice. Nketiah. Red rookie Ameya for Southampton and James Corner. $2.92 Smotics, Ipswich and Kluivert. Garnacho and Verbruggen. Orange insert for another time in this case. How about Chelsea? Nicholas Jackson. Well, he's no longer going to be Chelsea. Chelsea others for sure. Chelsea others yet with another hit. 9 of 25. We better sell Nicholas Jackson over this summer. This had a stinker of a year. We better get a good striker. Ian Motson, blue. Michael Golding. Club World Cup and not EPL, agreed. Anthony Gordon to 25. Yeah, I saw the double color blast. We'll see how possible. I hope they make him possible to hit. With it being the first time they ever do a double color blast, it better be a per case thing, not a per 10 cases. Better be hittable. I am excited for Club World Cup though, because Copa Prizm took me by so much surprise and it was so good that I'm hoping they format it off of that and it's just as good. The preview looked pretty effing good though. All right, we're halfway. Photo box number 3. Plum Blossom. Well, it's Cherry Blossom now. It's also like the pink. It's very similar to Lotus, I guess. That would have been insane, I know. I'm telling you, they just gave up on ideas for this EPL Prizm. It's like They recycled everything. Besides mangas. Mangas were great, but I don't know. Just the color options, the inserts, the autos, dual autos, triple autos. Just a lot of recycled ideas. Marcus Tavernier for Bournemouth. Bournemouth 3 of 8. Bournemouth others get another blue shimmer in this break. Bournemouth others is Kate. There you go, Kate. Marcus Tavernier. Boom, Kate. Nice, nice, nice. You see Lucky Envelopes Prizm. Oh, did you guys see this? I was able to get a case for now. These are the Hongbao exclusive to 8s. Hongbao Prizm. Kind of like a red electric in a way. Red electric, but then up top it has like this weird but interesting design. It's like a combination of like that plus plus an electric. Number 2 8. You get 2 of these per box. Aztec pattern, yeah, that's what it is. But that's like only on the right side. On the left side, you're back to, well, actually, you're back to having that pattern too. But then also, it's like the ray wave design. Pretty interesting. Number 2 8. You get 2 in a box. You get 12 boxes a case, and then you also get 6 autos in a box, and that's it. And I was looking at this the spreadsheet. You get 2 number 2 8s in a box according to the odds. With only one of those 2 being a base, and then if you do the math, then it turns out that like the autos should be like number 2 4 if every single one of them are there at the same rate. I think no, it was to 6. Yeah, the autos should be like to 6-ish. And I wonder if they numbered those at all in any way, but probably not. Blue, João Gomes and Nathan Collins. Red to 49, Rodrigo Gomes and Nedeljkovic. Anthony Gordon. Blue, Mikhailo Mudryk. Tyler Dibling. Tyler Dibling, correct ice. Neto. Guys, how about a throwback orange? Marcus Rashford? Marcus Rashford. What's up with this guy? Is he still in Manchester United? I haven't heard of Rashford in a couple weeks, maybe even months. 19 of 25. Marcus Rashford orange. Amad Diallo. Is it the guy? Oh, he's a Villa now. Is he? Should be Villa others. Aaron Ramsdale. That's right. I kind of almost forgot about Rashford moving there. Kind of sort of remembered that. Blue Shimmer out of 4. How about Liam Delap for Ipswich? There you go, Ipswich. Nope, another broken sleeve. Interesting. These cards are so sharp. John McGinn. Cracked Ice, Akanji to 75 and Martinelli. And we have yet another blue shimmer. Good luck. Going to Taiwo Awoni of Forest. Fractal. 1 of 8. There you go, Forest. Nottingham. Going to Mario Stamford. There you go, Mario. With the blue shimmer fractal. And Alex Scott. Alright, halfway into this case, so a quarter of the break left. Half a case, a hobby, and one last funnel box. One spot left, guys, in the filler to close Incredible. Just FYI. I like how Mattress's picture helped us sell a Serie A breakout. Mattress, if I was you, I'd ask for a commission. If you're still around. Alright, next box. Did you? Oh, I did. Hold on. Let me respond. I'd send it as a sticker. Perfect. Vega. Renato Vega again. How about Sonny to 99 silver auto as your case it out on case 2? Going to Kansan Man. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Refractor Sonny. Bum. I'll clean up the wall here a little bit. John McGinn. Ramsdale, silver. Cracked Ice to 75, Marcus Rashford and Jack Hinchelwood. Got blue, Bogarda for Aston Villa and Ramsdale orange. Aberrachi has a purple. White to 35, Somerville for West Ham United and Marcus Rashford silver. Delkovic. Red, Kobe Mainu and Ugarte Ice. Pickford, House Checker. And should be a snake skin in here. Good luck. Yep, there it is. There's your snake skin. Going to... How about John McGinn and Aston Villa? And going to Guy. Boom, Guy. John McGinn. Boom, Guy. Covering one Aston Villa player with the other. Alex Scott, blue. Chris Wood. Was it third period? Yeah, start of third. Nice. Still 1-0. Come on, Carolina. Make all these Floridians wait in... Oh, it's power play. Never mind. Great. Oh, it's last 8 seconds of a power play. And Kunko. Moreira. Ben Johnson. Lindstrom, purple. Autograph. How about Julian Lescott? Interesting. For Everton. Base auto. I'm back. Cujo. Dibbling. Mojo. White. Greaves for Ipswich Others. Trippier. Ooh, that was a... Damn, what a play. What a foul. Andy Robertson. Two Prizmanias in the same pack though, Rod. Hinchelwood. I know you don't really care, they're Arsenal. 292, Ezri Konza, Aston Villa, and Correa. Sam Morsey. Red, Gabriel, Savinho. That was hobby. That was hobby. Ruben Diaz. It was stuck one behind another. Andreas Pereira for Fulham and Michael Antonio checker. Alright, 4 hobbies left. How about another orange insert? Liverpool. I only know one player who has it for Liverpool. Actually, never mind. I'll know two. Give me an M. Give me an M. M? Nah, it's the other one. Ah, it is M. Mo Salah. Boom. Mo Salah. Brilliance orange. 24 of 25 going to Setha. Congrats, Setha. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Nice. What a handsome man. Orange overload in this break. Ballon d'Or? Question mark? Possibly. Blue Harvey. And refractor Harvey. $249 Dallet and Anderson. Jacob Greaves. Eberechi Chiesa, base auto, and Cody Gakpo. Cracked ice. Cucurella. Andra. $292 Anthony Longa Forest and Romeo Lavia. Whoa, foul. Konak blue and Hoyland orange. Yuri Tillemans for Guy, purple. Steel. Yeah, otherwise Solara, I feel like, I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like Yamal has to be in the conversation now. It's crazy, but I think Yamal kind of has to be in the conversation. Especially after the Euro tourney. The Euro tourney, the Champions League carry up until what, the semi? And then the La Liga trophy, and then the... What's the Spanish Cup called? Because they won that as well, right? I don't think it has that. I don't think it has nothing to do with that rod. Carlos Baleba red, Damsgaard purple. We got Amadou Onana purple. Copa del Rey, that's right. Wes Burns. Just 249 Fulkrook and Senesi. I mean, this year is just rough because where did Liverpool fall in the Champions League? Who did they fall to? Luis Diaz blue and Mosquera. You're always just old and angry. Lerma checker. Was it the PSG? Damn card. That's just like Barca. Autograph Harry Wilson, Fulham, and Nkunku. Orange. Yeah, Solana making top 30 last year is ridiculous. I do agree there. I do agree he should have, he should be in contention for like a top 2, top 3, 4-1 for sure. Wow, Kane's 2-0, let's go. Fighting players after a goal though is crazy. I'm not sure I've seen that in hockey before. The guy scoring you so you go and fight him? That's funny. Nice finish. To be fair, I mean, he tried getting out of there. They trapped him. Red, Leave Davis, and Oliver Skip. Sonny, silver. To 92, Sonny. Nice, there you go. Boom, Sonny, 2 of 92. Tomiyasu. Oh, never mind. A lot of fighting and for what? Right, 2 hobbies left, and then a first of the line box, and that's gonna do it for this one. We got Savinho, checker. He's more of a hack though. Murillo blue, Alex Scott silver. João Pedro. Andres Pereira. Timothy Castagna, base out of Fulham. And Madueke purple. I just wouldn't even know what to grab in royalty. Yes, EPL Select next. EPL Select break is next, and then we're finishing it up with Futera, which has 1 spot left in the serial filler. Not sure if it's full yet or not. Scam customer of the day. That's the customer who we treated the worst today. Mikolenko to 75. How funny is that? Yeah, Futera last one, correct. First filled, nice. Thank you all. Rafinha deserves over Yamal. Agreed. Rafinha has been an absolute. He's not as much liked of a player, but stats wise, guys have been insane this year. He's been carrying Barca. Him and Yamal have been literally 90% of Barca. Timo Werner. Andre. Red. Malagusta. If anyone is winning a recount, it's me. Wait, what are we recounting? Unless with throw. What do you mean you deserve a recount? Oh, and the get scammed customer of the day? João Pedro. Michael Antonio. Well, for the first time ever. We have never changed the get scammed customer of the day. We changed it today once already from Machius to Sam Ellis because we pulled a black shimmer in Sam's face, but I feel like it's deserving that our new GG get scammed customer of the day, get scammed customer of the day, is Cliff/Kate, but mostly Kate. There you go. Congrats, Kate. Neon does that count? Kate gets more than Runkle in breaks. Alright, final hobby box. Get scammed customer of the day. G Scott. There you go, G Scott. G Scott. Trent Silver and Jamie Vardy. The Ballon d'Or, keep up. João Pedro and Oscar Bob, purple. All those all those heads at FIFA have invested into Yamal cards. 249 Levi Colwell and Tino Livramento. I don't think any of those guys need to invest anything. Take my companies. Baloo, Rico Lewis, Fabio Carvalho. Holy thickness. Fabian Schär. Machos Fernandez. Oh my god, this thing is even thicker. Base out of 4, Ezri Konsa, Guy again. Blue, Buonanotte, and Areola. And then we have packs that have 3 cards in them. Paquetá. Red Areola and Machis Fernandez for Southampton. Yeah, someone told Guy to sleep for every single time we're doing a break for him. Connor Bradley to 75 and Jack Grealish. Alright, final box of the break, guys, is going to be the photo box. Then we're jumping into EPL Select. Alright, sorry guys. Alright. Here we go. Final box. Chirath, what's going on? No manga case 2. No, because we got 2 Prismanias. Well, 1 Prismania would have canceled it out. It's either a manga, a Color Blast, or a Prismania. A couple times when we got a Color Blast, the Color Blast was a bonus. One time it did replace it. So we got like 3 or 4 Color Blasts so far. Guy sold his heart and soul to Roman. Also getting last spot on the break. Yeah, unless it was Garnacho in the last 10 case here. Ouch. Alright, final box of this break, guys. Good luck. Photo box. Photo. Here we go. We got Jason Steele, purple. Red Ederson, 249. Michael Antonio. Why is Match's Facebook profile pic on the GG side? I don't remember who it was, but someone suggested we use it for Serie A because Matthews is Serie A, so we used Matthews' picture for one of the Serie A breaks. Who was it that suggested it to us? Can't remember now. João Gomes and Huang, silver. Blue, Saka and Buemo. Cracked ice. Oh, I think it was Sal who said it, Cliff. I'm pretty sure it was Sal who said it. Damsgaard. Pretty sure. Maybe wrong though. Since they won the league. That is also true though. No worries. We can toss Sal's picture up there next. Maybe I would have hit something. First blue shimmer, good luck, covered by João Pedro red. Going to Sean Longstaff of Newcastle. Others. 1 of 8. Sean Longstaff. It's not an honor, it's a Sosmat 1. Diego Jota. Laser. In City jersey. Perfect. We got an auto here, guys. Got a red auto. Interesting. Good luck. Well, that kind of reveals it. How about Bakary Sagna for Arsenal? Arsenal. Others for sure. Going to SF Mike. There you go. SF Mike. Bakary Sagna. Lucia Murata. Arsenal killed it. This couple boxes. And final pack of the break. We have Evan Nilsson Mojo. And that's going to do it, guys. Just little socket to wrap it up. That's going to do it. Alright, I'm tossing up 2 hobby cases of Chrome Hobby. UCC Chrome Hobby for tomorrow. Asia friendly. Priority to those of you who are watching live, and then I'm going to announce it to the WhatsApp chat literally within seconds. So, we haven't done a single case break since release day, pretty much, of any Chrome stuff. Or since the release week, first 2 days. So, readjusted pricing a lot. Marks of Excellence will probably not come. I'm just going to go ahead and say these are Wave 1 cases. They're not. One of these cases is going to be a Wave 1. One of them is going to be a Wave 2. But we have not gotten a single Marks of Excellence out of any of our hobby cases. So I'm just going to say it's Wave 1 hobby case. Marks of Excellence is priced as if it probably wouldn't hit. So all those spots are pretty cheap. So just a fair heads up. Good night, Jason. Good night, good night. Is Bush Herder just weak? No, 2 cases for me for tomorrow. 2 single cases. That's for me for tomorrow on top of other 4 other cases, including 2 breakaways. I think that's more than enough for me for a full days of rips. Alright guys, give it a sec. It's loading up here on the back end. I just had to update all the pricing, that way the pricing is correct. Again, Marks of Excellence spots, they're all combined, so Lazio is in a combo. Musiala has regular autos and he's combined with Kane and he's priced cheap. The same thing with Zidane Ronaldo, same thing with Yamal and Messi, but they have other stuff as well. And same thing with Gerrard. And Sir Alex is, what, $45 a case. And he's also combined with RVP, so I feel like that's fair for his regular auto chase. And again, 1 case will be Wave 1, 1 case will be Wave 2, but it shouldn't really matter considering our Mo's are in Delight and Jumbo. Alright, these will be breaks number... What was it, 112, so 113, 114. JC, I have not. We're still waiting for our first Sir Alex. Seen base autos, have not seen marks yet. Listed a card on eBay. Brendan, I've actually, well, through Probstein or not? Because Probstein I've sold a lot last week actually. Sold my Savinha Gold auto that Bushy pulled. Not Bushy, sorry, Carter pulled this one. Went a little bit cheaper than I thought it would. Sold my Black Shimmy. Surprisingly went for stupid low. Black Shimmy Bruno Fernandes. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, there it is. 355 for the Bruno Fernandes Black Shimmer. Propson is cheating. Well, dude, I get absolutely destroyed on fees whenever I list by myself. I list by myself, I pay like 22% fees. I get back 78%. I list on Probstein, it is at the worst, I get 12% off. Oh no, it's 85. Yeah, 15% off for everything like under $50. Anything over 50 is like 88%. So it's just, I'm losing 10% listing by myself on top of me actually listing it, which is more effort. That was also mine. Dug it out. People are paying stupid for Ronaldo auto, so kind of had to sell it at $1,300. And then I sold this one that Machius pulled me. Got a PSA 9. Got in a 1 case with Machius. Sold for $1,650. It felt like those were selling for a little bit too high for the valuation that it would get for my repack. So I just moved that one through. Through Probstein. Alright guys, Chrome cases, going up now. Again, updated pricing on all spots, so check it out first before you buy. A lot of spots did go up in the hobby case. Not a lot of spots, but some spots that ended up doing, compared to our release day pricing, obviously, because we adjusted big time from that. Cases 113, 114. There's 113. And there's 114. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys like 2 minutes heads up, and then I'm gonna announce it to the WhatsApp chat right after. So... strong market right now. No, it is, Brent. It is, because like that Messi on-card auto, I would have valued it at like $1,000 for my repacks. If it's selling for $1,600 on eBay, or like $1,200 maybe, I'm gonna let people take that. All right, hobby cases are up, guys. Hobby cases are up. Oh, they're like lower. Hold on, they're in the wrong section. They're still in my pre-sale section. Let me move them. Alright, recap time here. Buying bit a lot harder, yeah. I mean, thankfully for me, buying has not been a necessity since we're so backed up here, but I definitely am looking forward to doing some more sneak peeks, so we'll see. It might be a little harder now than it was like 2-3 months ago when stuff was selling for dirt cheap. Yeah, only a 9 matches, only a 9. The Bruno 101 was too cheap, I know it was. Only $350 for a Black Shimmer. Alright. We have Joshua Zirkzee. I should have advertised in my streams. Dominic Zoboslai, Marcus Senesi, Lucas Bergvall, Human Son, Archie Gray. My voice is gone. Mikey Moore, and Christian Norgard. Autos. Wow, 2-0 Canes. Let's go. Sick. Edric Gonza, Ashley Westwood, Dwight York, Machus Cunha, Jeffrey Schlupp, Liam Delap, and Rico Lewis. Base Autos. Mark Albrighton, James Ward-Prowse, Berbatov, Bednarek, Sessignon, Castagna, Wilson, Eze, Lescott, Owen, and Silva. Which one? Which one, Bryn? Send a pick. But you know, like Ronaldo's are selling for stupid money because no one has them, so they're like double, if not triple, of what they were 2 years ago. Bakary Sanya, Liam Delap, Nick Pope, Ollie Watkins, and Mateo Kovacic. Calvert-Lewin, Savinho, and Makelele, Blue Shimmer. Then we have our high numbered 2013 icons, 1 of 1. What? Send a pick. Saka, Pedro, Mikalenko, Son, Elanga, Konza, Dibbling, Mainu, Dibbling, Smodix, Trent, Golding, Williams, Janelt, Calafiori, Haaland, Vinelson, Saka, Odegaard, Traore, Salah, Martinez, Palmer, Archer, Martinelli, Salah, Bradley, Kluivert, Antonio, Phillips, Vicario, Martinez, and Jota. First set he had 1-on-1s in. That's pretty sweet. Alright, sure. Let me organize these real quick, guys. 1 sec. 3-0 Hurricanes. Nice, Canes. Going back to Carolina. I might look into going to a game. Haven't ever been to a playoff hockey game before. So might be going to one. We'll see. All right, numbered stuff. We have number 275s: Harrison, Rashford, Bradley. 249 Steele, Silva, Flecken, Ben White, Gomez, Rodrigo Gomez. Colwell, Fulkrug, Dallow. 235 Whites, Kovacic, Sarr, Lewis Potter, Anderson, Diallo, Greaves, Somerville. 225 El Canus, Doyle. 225 Orange, Kudus, Garnacho. 225 Purple Mojo, Gordon, Becker. Gold, Caicedo, Center Stage. Malagusto, Blue Shimmer. Leon Bailey, Blue Shimmer, Kaleidoscopic. Emergent, Gomez, Tavernier, Woonie, and Sean Longstaff. And green to 5, one and only Dan Byrne. Then your top hits, we had number 28, Jorginho Rutter for Brighton. 6 of 8, Erling Haaland, base auto. Manga, the one and only in this break, Diogo Jota for Liverpool. And a 1 of 1, Black Shimmer, Arijanet Muric of Ipswich. Up on the wall, we had John McGinn, Snakeskin, and an orange Marcus Rashford throwback. Emergent, Gomez, and Nicholas Jackson oranges to 25. Salah to 25, nice one there. Rico Lewis gold. Flight to Edmonton for a playoff hockey game. Carry, that might be a little bit out of my price budget. Unless your tickets there will make it worth for a flight. William Saliba and Thierry Henry, 2-in-1 pack. Prismanius. And your second case at auto. One was Holland, the other one Heung-min Son. 6 of 99, silver auto. Plus, the good thing about going to the Canes game here is that I can still stream half a day and then go. Flying to Canada might take me out of streaming for a couple days, which is another hit. Alright, let me make it a little bit more consistent, guys. 1 sec. Machu's, your face is gonna be on both of these Serie A breaks because having one as one and then the other as another is confusing to me, and I think a lot of other people too. So Machu's is now the sponsor of both of our breaks. Boom Machu's. Alright, let's drop our Gigamora there for the promo. Alright, so EPL Select is all full, and we'll be going next. Let me just, one second, let me just update the pictures here. Then advertise the breaks. And then we shall get going. Brandon, did you see the big hit of the day? Rodrigo Mora Super, radiating rookies. Nate on a heater. Did he hit something with you as well? Week-long breaks all the time. Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. I wish. Boom, Carolina. Alright, so that's done. Let me put this away. That is break number 54. Number 54. Alright, this one's all done. Oh boy. God, this thing's heavy. Alright. Brent, send a pic. I want to see.
This is the new Automower IQ series from Husqvarna. It's a lawnmower, and so is this. Automower IQ series navigates with
Alright, so this goes here. EPL Select case is right over here. Alright, we're gonna need one for these as well. And the thick sleeves. And a trash can. Alright, then we'll need some flips and 130s, so we should be good to roll here. And let me also get my tracker updated. Hit Hit him the red last week. Sorry, they aren't stamped though. Wait. Wait, what do you mean they aren't stamped though? What are you talking about? Which red? The radiating rookies too? Because there aren't supposed to be reds. There's only supposed to be supers. Alright, let's see here.
was 15 straight conference final losses, 11
15 straight? Oh my god.
head coach. A whole lot of them.
It's crazy.
Florida Panthers team, but they get the win here. And as we wait to talk to Logan Stankoven, I will go over to you, Coach. We talked about it feeling a lot more familiar to Rod Brindamore. This had to look a lot more familiar.
They paid the price to win the game, so we're going to talk a lot about the block.
There it is.
But they also didn't hesitate to get out.
Cold 1 of 1 Messi, huh?
They did all the little things they needed.
Interesting. It's like they're in a set. It's pretty cool. What does it say? Just card collection, limited 1 of 1.
Their gaps are really good in the neutral.
It's pretty awesome. Nice one, Bryn.
Generating offense again, and give Roddy a lot of credit. And the guys who are talking about the top players showed up. He challenged them
I hit him the true red out of 5 base. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, the super has the 1 of 1 on the bottom. Does have the 1 of 1 right here. That's what we're talking about. Hold on, guys. Just updating a couple things here, and then we'll get rolling.
Carolina hockey is officially in the conference finals. We haven't seen it. Tonight we saw it. So I think that alone must feel good for them. When they watch these kids tomorrow, prepare for the next game, they're like, okay, this is how we should look. We didn't really see much of that in the first few games. So a lot of credit to how they executed this game.
Yeah, the right mindset, Nick. You know, it's outscored 16-4 the first 3 games. Florida Panthers missing Nikola, missing Reinhardt. That's a lot of offense.
Yep. So the Carolina Hurricanes came this game the right defensive mindset. Try to win a hockey game 1-0. For the most part, Bruce, that's exactly
What?
they did this tonight.
Yeah, and just to compete early on, I'll just roll one quick clip where, you know, we've seen Florida impose their will and bully the Carolina Hurricanes the first 3 games. And I really like this early on.
What's going on?
Before the game. And this is the kind of stuff. There's some pushback.
Oh, there you go.
She
Okay.
invested early. You know you're going to get the sticky net from Kachuk, but he's right there. 5 guys defending their goaltender, and all the way getting involved. That's what you want to see during those scrums. You want to see just one guy hanging out. You want to see
Alright, let me announce this, and then let's get ripping.
between their forward group, imposing their will, getting in there on the forecheck, really being a lot more direct, and of course their D-men need full marks for the way they played tonight. Like Slavin, 28 minutes, 4 blocks, shot on net, +3. Like there's really nothing more that he could have done as far as a defenseman and how he played.
And we've spoken at length as to what this team can do when they play with the lead. They finally got a lead in this series. Logan Stankoven was the reason why. An absolute snipe from him. He joins us right now. Logan, congrats. Great game. I have to ask, Rod Brindamore, what was said after last game and what was said before tonight to get you guys going for this one?
I think it's just the mentality of no quit, and we knew in the group there we had more, and it showed tonight, so we gotta build on it.
Logan, Hank here. You just look quicker, all of you guys, making decisions, especially offensively, and that led to a lot of offense. Was that something you talked about going into this game, to just be quicker?
Yeah, I think trying to impose our will and play on our toes more, I think that's key. I think they play a really aggressive style as well, and I thought we had to do a better job in these coming games, and tonight it showed, so.
Logan and Ace, hell of a game tonight. Only 22 years old, already playing your second conference final. How much of that experience playing in the conference final last year helped you go into this year's Eastern Conference final?
Yeah, it was huge. It's meaningful hockey, and there's no place you'd rather be at this time. So, I think last year it was hard to come by goals and to put up points. So, I think I learned how to stay patient, and you never know when spaces can open up.
Alright, let me get rid of this filler as well so the site isn't all twisted.
Stank, Vince here. Congrats on a great
There we
game. I think
go.
you're one of the most noticeable forwards out there. I was going to shift my focus to the back end.
Alright.
Alexander Nikita,
EPL Select time, guys. EPL Select time. Let's see here.
I thought he stepped in and did a tremendous job the last few games.
That's Futera, that's Serie A,
What can you say about him?
EPL Prizm, EPL Select number 9.
I just mentioned.
Yeah, he's been an absolute monster for us, and it's not easy for him coming overseas so quickly and getting integrated with us. So yeah, it was just a great play by him there, quick up, and yeah, it was nice to bot that. But he's been unbelievable. So when one guy goes down,
EPL Select number 9.
Logan, final one from me.
Alright, Shocker's good to go, guys.
What, if anything, was said in the locker room by the guys about the idea that maybe they were getting in your face and you guys were pushing back? Was there an effort or something said where, hey, we have to have each other's backs going forward?
Yeah, of course. I think you just got to bring that swagger each game. It's not crossing the line, but it's being there for your teammates. And
Alright.
It's just part of the game. But
I was fed a pack of lies, was told they don't have numbering. No, they do. No, they do. I didn't even know supers existed of this, though. I didn't know that supers even existed. No, and they're definitely numbered. There is a 1 of 1 on here. It's all hidden within his leg, but it definitely exists. They're definitely pretty. Alright. This is EPL Select number 9, guys. EPL Select number 9. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, so I can't do discounts right away. I mean, maybe tomorrow and whatever remains, but I feel like I priced out full casers pretty fairly, at least to start, and then we'll make adjustments as we need be after. All right. You'll take? Did you take on the site? Did you want me to grab it for you? Gone. They gone both. Yeah, I got them both. Sorry, man. Well, that kind of shows that I did price them right. Alright. Here we go. We got Alfonso Areola, orange. Saved money. Boom, there you go. To 75 for West Ham. James Justin, red. Save money, boom. These are going this way, aren't they? Yep. Lewis Hall, Kulusevski. We got a tie-dye hit. Good luck. Tie-dye pitch side signatures. Good luck. That's pretty cool. How about you and Franco Zola? That's awesome. For Chelsea, 25 of 25. Chelsea, Hazard, Zola, going to Chris Craddock. Congrats, Chris. I'm pretty sure that was one of the last spots left. I may be wrong, though. But that is a pretty sweet hit. Congrats, Chris. Chelsea, Zola with the first autograph. Tie-dye. Cannot complain that. Cannot complain on that. Sandro Tonali. 215, no, 125. That's right, 125 in these 59s were La Liga Select. And then base. Base, Ugochugo, Martinelli, multi. Base, Eberechi Chiesa, King Lewis Potter. Dwight McNeil and Bruno Fernandes, red, not numbered. Tyler Dibbling and Jean-Philippe Mateta, patch number 1. Tyler Dibbling, silver. Base. Anthony Gordon, pink, 299. That's right. These pinks are numbered, even though sometimes they're not. Not sometimes this year, but sometimes in other years they were not numbered. I got a camo, Mickey Van de Ven. Regular camo, 2/150. Wisa. Kudus and Soler. And your autograph going to Edin Dzeko for Manchester City. Boom, Dzeko. Manchester City, Dzeko. Base auto. Kai Havertz. Alright, that was box 1. Box number 2.
Good couple days for you. Thank you for this and congrats on the win tonight.
As you were talking about his active stick, see the size the guy's forearm just now? Yeah. Look like Popeye. Look like Popeye. Ridiculous.
What a shake weight in that house.
It's incredible.
In the rice bucket.
Incredible. Well, Team USA won the World Championships for the first time since 1933. This team trying to make some history. A long way to go there. Coming back in the conference final, they get a game here. Freddie Anderson. They went to Kachekov in the last game. Freddie Anderson comes back in this one again. Not spectacular, but the word.
Sorry, guys.
He was throughout this entire.
Yeah, he looked.
Want to check on something real quick.
The pucks through screen. Something he's struggled a little bit with the first few games. There was also a lot of fine goals the first couple games. A lot of bounces on his own teammates, through the guys, through the legs.
Oh, crap.
Everything just felt clean. His game felt cleaner. The way they played in front of him felt cleaner.
Okay, Gundogan and Philip Jorgensen, base autograph, Chelsea. Philip. Karamitoma, and John Duran, base patch. Got Luis Diaz for Liverpool, and Kevin De Bruyne blue. Luis Diaz 4 of 150. We got Leon Bailey for Aston Villa, 2 150, and Rodrigo Gomez blue. Base patch over here. Going to Jorginho Rudder of Brighton, and Declan Rice and Ndidi. Brathwaite and Ketia. Equalizers Jackson. Jesper Lindstrom, base patch again. Winter Camo, going to Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz, Arsenal. Johan Wisa. There it is, guys. There it is. We have our first stained glass. Not first, our probably only stained glass of the day. Our stained glass of the day. Good luck. I'll just do it. Here we go. Card by Dean Henderson. Going to... How about Arsenal? Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard, stained glass. Arsenal, Odegaard. Going to Nicholas Light. Congrats, Nicholas Light on the stained glass. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. There's Dean Henderson. Camo. Daichi Kamada red. Purple. John Duran. And red. Konak. Archie Gray. Gabriel Martinelli. Leon Bailey and Kai Havertz. Oh, holy dust. Look at this. This card's full of powder. Garnacho and Vega. full of powder. I think we have number 215 here. We do. The Doritos parallel is back. Doritos 215. Good luck. How about Alejandro Garnacho? The last spot mojo, sitting everywhere besides in the break where it was lastly sold. Manchester United Garnacho. Going to Clarice. Congrats, Clarice. That is 12 of 15 on Garnacho. That's pretty sick. Why not? Mark it up. Congrats, Clarice. Boom. We got Lewis Dunk red. Andres Pereira purple and Kunko. Joshua Zirkzee multi Duran. Snapshots, Madison. James Ward-Prowse, base autograph for Forrest. So used to saying Southampton whenever I hit him. Just can't believe he moved. Isak and Allison. I got pink 299, Calvin Phillips, Ipswich, Ethan Nwaneri, blue. That's pretty nice. Not numbered, but it is blue. Nice, nice, nice. We got Emil Smith Rowe to 125 and Pedro Neto Silva. Liam Delap. And pitch side signatures for Tyrone Mings, Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings up the Villa. Base auto. Huang, purple. Zoba, silver. Bergvall, Holland multi, nice. Erling Holland multi. That's numbered to 25 because it's a snapshot. How about Eberechi Eze for Crystal Palace, numbered 8 of 25. It's pretty cool. And a patch for Kobe Mainu. Box. Kind of forgot about the top right box, but I will. I think that's the field level parallel. What are those called? Is that artistic compression? That is artistic compression. Good luck. Artistic compression case hit. How about going to Jeremy Doku, Manchester City. Man City. I'm pretty sure that's others. Going to Jackie. Others. Artistic impression. There we go. And Murdik of Ipswich. Murdik of Ipswich and Lenior red. Matt Sells, Toby Collier, multi. Morgan Rogers, Alexander Isak. Oguchogu and Jordan Pickford. Patch. Eberechieza and McAllister. Kudus and Bart Verbruggen for Brighton base auto. Which one of the leagues have been your favorites? Well, I only broke La Liga and EPL, Cliff, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy Serie A the most tomorrow. I'm looking forward to Serie A the most, just because of the color. Ooh, honeycomb here. Good luck. All this flipping back and forth, guys. This could be massive. Hello? That is still pretty sweet. How about Bukayo Saka? I did see Arsenal logo real quick as I flipped it. Saka for Arsenal. Going to Runkle. Congrats, Runkle, on the honeycomb. Bukayo Saka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Serie A will be pretty nuts, and I'm pretty sure FIFA will be nuts. I mean, La Liga is a fun chase for Mbappe and Yamal. The others, I just felt like La Liga, they diluted a little bit too much with all those weird, unknown Real Madrid players. John Duran. I mean, nothing against you being heavy Barca Real Madrid, but it's like all those young kids that are not even like hyped up rookies or even known rookies. It's not the place where you put those, I don't think, to fill up space. Tyler Dibbling, silver. Nathan Collins. We got Diego Jota, winter camo. And Senesi red. Diego Jota, 249. Renault's really Phoenix. I know. I mean, I've heard rumors all day of people telling me that he's leaving Onana Blue. Doritos Garnacho. Kai Havertz. Phil Foden, what are your thoughts on it, JC? You're a big Garnacho guy. Do you want him to stay or not really? I don't know. I thought Rashford and Garnacho were both good looks for Man U, but then first Rashford left and now Garnacho, so I don't know. Lewis Hall and Rico Lewis patch for Manchester City. I thought Garnacho looked sharp for the few games that I've seen him play. And I was a Rashford fan myself, but a lot of Man U fans for some reason don't like and don't rate Rashford. Find a new club in front of the whole team. I think the problem with Garnacho is his cockiness. I think he just thinks that he's bigger than the club, which is always a problem with players to follow silver. But I haven't really seen too many interviews of his, or obviously I wouldn't know him, but off of the first look, he looks a little bit too cocky. Declan Rice, Mateta, Jumbo patch. So does our manager. I mean, you guys keep changing managers every single year, though. Tarek Mitchell. At some point, it's just, I don't know, you gotta settle down and let one guy find the right way. You can just keep changing it until forever. Alex Iwobi, orange, 275. Sasa Lukic, multi. You just need you just need to bring players through academy. In these times, you gotta bring players through academy, young kids. Hey kid, you got balls? You wanna become a star? Here's a club. Try doing something. Doesn't work? Rinse, repeat with new kid until it sticks, and then all of a sudden you have young guys leading the charge, and it's actually exciting to watch. Example: Cole Palmer. I know Chelsea's in a little bit different spot, and Chelsea hasn't really tried with young kids recently, and Palmer went through City, but still, kind of like in the same way. Visionary, good luck. Going to. Did I just speak Cole Palmer into existence? That's hilarious. Going to Warroot. Congrats, Warroot. I literally spoke him into existence. Boom, Warroot. Well, they're no longer required next season. Yeah, interesting. That is weird. Congrats, Warroot, on cold. One last to the end of the season. What is the Amarin system? Like, I don't even know what type of football he plays, honestly. Bailey Potter. Good morning, Guy! Guy! On the other side. What's up? Archie Gray, Silver, and Calvin Phillips autograph for Ipswich.
I wasn't as down on 1 and 2 as Toronto. It was a strange kind of operation that was going on there.
But going from basically top 4 to 15th is crazy, I know. No, it is pretty nuts, I agree. And then going to Europa League final and then losing that too. I mean, it's an ass buster of a season. Good luck on your tie-dye. Going to Flynn Downs, Southampton. 10 of 25. I don't think United knows his system either. I don't know. Me personally, and it's gonna sound mean and rude, but I am happy Forest didn't get into the Champions League spots. Just because I hate their owner. And I don't know, he just that owner looks, and I hate to judge people by looks because that's what I'm doing. But one part of it is whenever he went onto the field and cursed out the manager of Forest after one of their losses. After, like, the manager made a bad call, like, not even, like, 2 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure, Mitoma and Soler. But then also, he just looks so negative. He just looks so evil. He literally looks, he looks like the manager of, I forgot what the club is, but, of West Ham. Yeah, manager of West Ham. Not the manager, the owner of West Ham from Ted Lasso. That's what he reminds me of whenever he stormed the field to speak to the manager after the game. He's too stubborn to change. Hermotson. But I don't know, we were talking about ownerships and owners and coaches. That came to my mind. And I'm like, whenever I saw them not get Champions League spots, I was pretty happy. And yes, it was against us. And I remember they showed his face whenever Chelsea beat him at home in the last game 2 days ago. Me and evil Rod Adams. They were not expected to be top 4 now, but they've played good enough to be in it. They were like, weren't they top 3 at one point? When they shouldn't have been. Yeah, but still, it's just still a crazy thing to do. You go on the field and fight with your manager in front of everyone. Colin Masonodor, red. Somerville. Redemption. First redemption of the break going to Erling Haaland. Manchester City Haaland going to Nick Duncan. Congrats, Nick. Boom. Boom, Erling. Nice. Not bad. We're halfway in here. Halfway in. Got a visionary. Got a Doritos parallel. Got our artistic impression. Got our honeycomb. Now a Holland auto. Is there anything left for the other half of the case? How about Ethan Nwaneri? Nice. Nwaneri winter camo or regular camo to 150. Konak, blue.
First 2 games in Carolina, the last time they beat more, I would expect a way different effort.
Gundogan, leave Davis. End of the season trip is just a moneymaker. Insert a clause to ensure Bruno, Nacho, and Manu showed up reportedly. Where is this game? Brentwaite, Andrew Onana, Patch. Pedro Lima. And Cole Palmer, red. Yeah, badge still to be found. Yep, still waiting for the badge. That's right. Damn, Sam, you're still up. Some people are waking up in UK. You're still up. Malaysia tomorrow, Hong Kong on Friday. Wow, that's a really quick turnaround. Andy Robertson, Buemo. Hey guys, the season's over. Pack your shit. We're going to Asia. Like now. That's wild. Not even vacation, nothing. Orange. How about Archie Gray to 75? There you go, Sean. Oh, you're in Malta. Oh. Where is Malta? Muketeer. Yeah, they gotta make money somehow, because it's not gonna be through Champions League money. Phil Foden. And Renato Vega, rookie patch. We're gonna see like 15 Man U team sets next year as their attempt to make recoup money back. Rodri and Jimenez. Konak, Camo, and Alex Iwobi red. I'm calling it. I'm gonna call it. Tottenham's gonna go into the top 5 of the EPL next year. And Man U is going to be like top 7. And then one of the clubs that are in the top 5 right now will end up on the bottom 8. I'm calling them Man U and Tottenham will flip with one of the top teams for next season. So excited for work this morning. Look at the suckers like me. Are you gonna go, JC? Generating 10 mil. Yeah, who needs Champions League money when you can just tell your players to show up in Malaysia the day after Premier League is over? Literally 4 days after. Stupid. Saliba pink. Mavidity. Red. Pedro Neto. And Bellegarde. Spent 1.5k for 5 tickets on Friday. Wild. Well, we're going to see Man U play as well during the summer as the summer EPL series here in Chicago. Our tickets were like, I don't know what they were. I want to say they were like $140. $140, but you get to see 2 teams play. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because you get to see 2 games, and well, 140 a person. You need to bring 10 people to reach that number. That's wild. Not even the highest tier of tickets. Wild. I'm at least 50% Maltese. Oh, are you actually? Semenyo, patch auto for Bournemouth. 2 people having fun on his autograph as always. Summer Series News is pretty funny. Yeah, we'll see who actually ends up showing up. I think it's, it's not too expensive. And we got pretty decent seats. Mudrick. And you get to see 4 clubs play at the same time, so... I doubt a lot of big players will show up because of the Club World Cup. Although, is Man U in the Club World Cup? Areola and Pedro. Or just because it's in the middle of the summer. But still. Alex Iwobi. And Gareth Bale. You're not in the Club World Cup. Alex Iwobi, Archie Gray, silver.
Sustainer at the NHL All-Star Game, two championships now, Olympics.
I wonder if they're gonna relook how they make the qualifiers into Club World Cup. Because with how much money that is apparently in Club World Cup, the way they qualify some teams is not only controversial, but it's also not even explained. Bruno Fernandes, silver. Is it August 3rd? Maybe I'd try to go for that. Yeah, it is. It is. It is at the end of the summer, but it's kind of still in the middle of their summer break, I guess. Andre? I mean, yes, Inter Miami 100%. Miami should not be in it. Why is Seattle in it out of all the MLS teams? Did they win a cup or something? Because the guy tried explaining it, and he explained it as if, like, oh yeah, we, like, it's based on how many points within the country each team has. Like, winning certain things gives you points. I don't know. Weaver and Savino. Like, when did Miami get any points whatsoever? And then, like, he was explaining why Atletico is in it over Barca. Which, like, I guess Barca is recency bias. They did suck 2 years before that, but still. Shouldn't they be included considering they're good now? I don't know. But, like, Inter Miami is not even good now. Inter Miami plays every other club that is not in MLS, and they get absolutely destroyed. Pink, Karamitoma, Brighton. Seattle won the CONCACAF Champions League in 2022. Evan Ferguson. They also get destroyed in MLS. Yeah, Seattle. Or Miami also gets destroyed in MLS. Yeah, that's fair. Ferguson and Kamada. Unlike Rod Adams, yeah, Guy, you did pretty well in Prizm. Ferdi Cardioglu for Brighton to 75 and Chris Wood red. And doesn't Seattle also kind of suck though in MLS? Again, no idea. I was just based off my initial feeling. I felt Seattle wasn't that great. Jens Lemon auto. Lemons for Arsenal. JC, I'm going to Inter Miami Palmeiras game. And then I wanted to go to Real Madrid game in Miami too, but then they sold out of the tickets that I wanted to buy, so and I don't think overspending money on that game is smart. So Michael Antonio patch. Might go to one of the Charlie games here if I'm in town. That'll be like a last minute decision though. We'll see. Joao Pedro Winter Camo and Didi Blue. Last 4 UCL winners, CONCACAF winners. I think Copa Libertadores last 4 and AFC last 4. Wait, check the back of Lemon. Is it Lee Boyer? Wait, what? No, it's Jens Lemon. It is It is Lemons. And finally Miami. Cole. I wonder if he ever provided an explanation for why Miami's in it. Misprint with Boyer on the back. Interesting. We have Klosevsky and Didi. Explanation is messy. Yeah, but why not sneak Ronaldo in there too then? Why not sneak... The explanation is messy. You are sneaking in Barcelona and Lamine Yamal. If you... as much as... I feel like... I hate to say it, but wouldn't Lamine Yamal... Okay, maybe not. I'd say maybe like 3/4. I feel like me personally, but I've seen Leo Messi play already in person. I'd say I'll be just as happy seeing Lamine Yamal on the field as I would be seeing Leo Messi play. Hot take, maybe, possibly. Sasa Lukic. I was gonna say like maybe 3/4 of excitement will be there to go see a Lamine Yamal game, as it will be seeing a Leo Messi game, just because he's the next big thing. Liam Delap. Top the regular season for this year. That was the explanation. Interesting. That garbage response. Alright, 4 boxes left here. We got some golds. Holy crap, I'm seeing a gold so far? Hello? One last chance to see Messi. Yeah, agreed. Andre? Yeah, but seeing Messi now would never be the same as seeing him, like, in his prime 10 years ago. Like, seeing Yamal do things on the field right now that we are seeing in the last year, Madueke. Like, I hate to say it, Messi's still putting magic up on the field, no one denies it. Yamal has not even come close to what Messi has done. Probably never will be. Possibly. Evan Ferguson white. Darwin Nunes blue. But seeing Messi play now, and I have seen him play in person, most of it is just walking, and he touches the ball a couple times. Number to 20, Evan Ferguson, 2 of 20. He's not lighting up the field like he used to 10 years ago, or like Lamine does now. So, prime Bush over Romance. Unless I would take the Leon spot. That was two, and that was too much. Huang and Hoyland. Yeah, that would have been pushing it, huh? Allocate whoever they want because they're hosting. Yeah, that's fair. Kulisevsky. And how about to 25? How about tie-dye Xabi Alonso? Pitch side signatures. A couple nice tie-dye legend autos. Xabi Alonso, have yourself a day, though. Part of that red triple. And now a number 215. Sorry, 25. Tie-dye autograph. Congrats, XJ. With Liverpool. Congrats, XJ. 13 of 25. Martin Odegaard and Nathan Collins red. We got the 75 Wood Foss and Marcus Rashford. Chiesa and Armstrong. João Gomes and Nicholas Fulkrug base patch. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I mean, true. True, Machius. Yeah, he didn't. He was not running with the set cut off for the entirety of the game, Sandro Tonali. But he was definitely running a lot more, and he was definitely creating more plays than he does now. Kluivert. I think now it's more of a, oh my god, I saw Messi, rather than, oh, I want to go see Messi play. Now it's more of a being in the same stadium as him. Still does some crazy stuff though. Don't get me wrong. Still does some insane things every now and then. Paquetá and Eze and Guehi too. Pink and Kuba Minta. and Jeremy Doku, blue. Matias Fernandez, and how about another redemption? How about a purple? Dominic Zoboslai. Dominic Zoboslai is almost a guaranteed 1 per case. Almost a guaranteed 1 per case. Congrats XJ on Zobo. Hawking exhibition match last year, and then he didn't play in the fence. Nearly rioted for Messi. I will never forget. I will never forget whenever an MLS team, Houston Dynamo, put out an apology for Leo Messi not showing up to play against them. I have never seen that in football. It's almost non-football. Who does that? It's like imagine in this UCL final, Dembele decides to not to play. And then Inter offers apology to their Inter fans that Dembele was benched for the day. Horrible example because Messi is so much more than Dembele, but still, point stands. The first way up was the right way up. Brentford with a logo. Congrats, Jared. Except they didn't refund like people like Houston did. Houston ended up refunding people. Ouch. That's wild. That is crazy. I mean, I get the whole pricing system was because of Leo. But still, for a club to apologize that the best player on the other team decided to not show up is simply unheard of. Tickets for only 30, 60 bucks, and you play most of the second half. Hey, that's awesome. There you go. Calvert-Lewin. Ryan Giggs, base auto. Nice. I thought Ryan Giggs was a case auto in one of my cases. Very interesting. Ryan Giggs and Erling Haaland in the same case. And Xabi Alonso to 25. Not that bad. With only 50, 60 bucks because he didn't show up the week before. Guys, how about another one to 15? How about Jared Brentwaite? That's actually really cool. Going to Everton. Boom, Everton. 3 of 15. Everton is Jared Greenberg again. There you go, Jared. It's pretty awesome. Yet another Doritos parallel. Bernardo Silva. Offer free tickets to our games. Purple, Moreta. Kepa, red. All these folks get so worked up. Organizers have to refund 50% of the cost and return the government subsidy they received. That's wild. Oscar Bob and Kulusevski. Except I'm not a Messi fanboy. Yeah, let him say he saw Messi. James Hill, purple. Garnacho, blue. Pickford. Bruno Fernandes, red. Madison, multi. 2 boxes left. Two boxes remain. Can't wait to see what the MLS does after the Messi hype dies. What do you mean? What for? There's a cat on the GG Breaks website. EQ! What's up, EQ? There's a cat on the GG Breaks website. Cat. There definitely is a cat, EQ. Matches, I love cats. It's cute. I love cats. EQ, you want to see my cat, EQ? My cat is very similar to Machius's cat. I'll show you a picture of my cat whenever it was a kitten. There's my cat. There's my cat, and then there's the table at my old apartment with trading cards as I was sorting them. There's my cat. It's my cat in the Christmas tree. There's my cat in the sink. I like dogs, but I like my cats more. Yeah, he used to be a cute little creature whenever he was little, and he grew up. Now he's still pretty cute. Roster spots and whatnot, but like no MLS Cup to show for it, no Open Cup, just a sad Leagues Cup. How about wow? Numbered to 20 White Nwaneri going to Pete Hines. Boom Pete on a heater. Lewis Skelly to 10 autograph in the Chrome break. And now in Nwaneri to 20 White parallel. Congrats Pete. Congrats Pete. 17 of 20. Yeah, the good thing is though with that Machus is that as the hype's dying down, the prices are hopefully dying down too. Because I remember going to my first Messi MLS game, and the tickets were absolutely absurd. I would imagine though the Charlotte game now, in a couple months' time in October, will be really cheap or cheapish. So I'd be able to go and see him again for pretty cheap. So them sucking is probably not the worst thing for everyone to see him again. Wisa, Mosquera. And I wonder if he's just gonna call it after a year or two of doing this some more. Bogarde, Antonio. Capitalize for more support. Yeah. Watkins. Vicario for Tottenham. Base auto. Guillermo Vicario. Correa and Mickey. Rodrigo Moniz. Mudryk autograph. More Mudryk autos. I already forgot that this guy even played for Chelsea. Whenever I think of Chelsea, I don't think Mudryk is anywhere on my mind up until I hit his autos. Rip Mudryk. Gone and forgotten within like 2 months. Pink, Hermansen and Cunha. I agree, Machus. I agree. I so wish USL would outperform MLS in hype. And deservedly so if it does, just Guardiol Red. Or why not MLS and USL team up? I guess it just doesn't make sense financially for the MLS owners. But I wish they would team up eventually and make USL the D2 of MLS. Eze and Guehi. Elliot. Oh, holy crap, this pack is thick. Look at that. There's like 8 cards. I think they're all base though. Yeah, they are all base. Suchek. Gordon. Messi's team numbers are so bad. Yeah, they are. That's what we're talking about. Their poor performance of Miami in general. Erling Haaland. Camo. Nice. And Savinha. All right, final box, guys. Final box, and then we're jumping into our final break, which is the Futera 2-boxer. Right at midnight. Crazy. Midnight break. Whoa. Right at midnight, but that one is pretty quick. That's not a good sign. Flynn Downs, purple, Adama Traore. Wonder Camo, Jacob Greaves, James Madison. Sonny and Andy Irving. Leon Bailey and Morgan Rogers. It's crazy that we went the whole case without a single gold. And it still did well, but not a single gold is wild. To 49, Evan Ferguson, purple. Brighton. We got Bernd Leno, purple. Thomas Suchek. Tie-dye, there you go. More color. That's what we need. Wish it was a gold. Rookie, uh-oh. Good luck, Arsenal. Good luck, Tottenham. And everyone else. It is Tottenham. How about Mikey Moore? Boom, Mikey. What was Mikey? Chris Craddock. Congrats, Chris. Mikey Moore. 18 of 25. I mean, honestly, we'll mag it up. That's pretty sweet. Nice one there to wrap this case up on. Mikey Moore tie-dye. Nwaneri to 20, Moore to 25, a couple to 15 here. Not that bad color-wise. Just do wish we got some greens and golds. Machis Fernandez. Karami Toma for Brighton to 125. El Canus and Red Mitoma. Final auto. How about Fernando Torres? Torres, Ryan Giggs, Xavi Alonso, and Erling Haaland are your autos in this case. Congrats, XJ. It's our first Fernando Torres. That is really cool. Although, wait a second, wasn't Fernando Torres a redemption? Wasn't Fernando Torres a redemption in one of the cases that Jason did? Oscar Bob, Sugawara. And final pack. Final pack of the break. We'll have Lucas Paqueta, and Rodri Patch. That's gonna do it, guys. That's gonna do it. Alright, let's run a quick recap here. Where's break number 9? Alright, so first up, your not numbered. We had a Brentford logo and a Moneri blue. High numbered, we had a Holland. Evan Ferguson. Nope, that's not a high numbered. Archie Gray, Nwaneri, Luis Diaz, and Tonali. Low numbered, we had... Let's see here. We had to 25 pink, Eber Chiesa. White camo to 49, Kai Havertz and Diego Jota. Did I miss any white camos? I feel like I did. There's no way there was only 2. Yep, I did. So I'm not used to the numbering on these. Can you just stop changing it up from year to year? I missed 2. Missed 2 number 249s. Then we also had Dwight McNeil. And we also had Mats Weaver. Then tie-dye we had Flynn Downs. White to 20, Sasa Lukic. And Evan Ferguson. And to 15, Jared Brentwaite and Alejandro Garnacha. Autographs. We had Evan Ferguson. Mikhailo Mudryk. Vicario. Dominic Zoboslai purple. We have number 225, 25, Gianfranco Zola. Jens Lemon, Semenyo, Calvin Phillips, Toffolo, Verbruggen, Terran Mings, James Ward-Prowse, Jorgensen, and Edin Dzeko. Then we had some patches here. Let me get rid of those. Have a good night, Munches. Have a good night. Alright, and then your hits up on the wall. We had Visionary Cole Palmer. We had Honeycomb Bukayo Saka. Pitch side signatures, tie-dye for Liverpool, 13 of 25, Xabi Alonso. Liverpool also had Fernando Torres. Autograph, Ryan Giggs for Man U. Erling Haaland redemption for Man City. And Jeremy Doku artistic impression for Manchester City. And your top rookies, Mikey Moore to 25, tie-dye for Tottenham. Ethan Nwaneri hit a white to 20, 17 of 20. Arsenal, and how about a Martin Odegaard? Martin Odegaard stained glass Arsenal as well. There you have it. That's your EPL Select number 9 in the books. Final break of the night coming up. And it's Futera. No, it wasn't a bad break at all. It was a pretty decent case, I want to say. Alright, here we go. Futera Incredible. 2 boxer. My last 2. My last 2. Alright, first up, we gotta get started on the filler here. We have a quick serial to take care of.
filters of Malfi, which allow us to see things in a new light.
Alright.
It's rosin. Stick powder dances dip their toes in. Helps with stability. Yeah, but this has got the same signature as the stuff coming out of the well. Look.
We magic?
Agree to disagree. The rosin box. Natalia dipped her shoes in it before she went on stage. I'll go to the theater and grab it.
You know a lot about ballet. We don't know a lot about you, so everything we do learn is new and interesting.
My job is to keep you alive, not to share.
So, what should we do?
Futera to boxer number 11.
Someone put that rosin there.
So if we find where the rosin comes from, we find the culprit.
Well, I recommend narrowing your search. Why must you sneak up on me? It's one of my few pleasures. BMX bike. Let's transfer some rosin. Dormant now, so no need to worry. And our dog, who wants to measure it all, is on the scent.
Alright, trackers posted. That includes the spots that are in the serial filler. They're labeled as serial. Then the serial filler spots by themselves are also up top in a separate table. And then let's get your serial number table here. 1, 2, 3. Through 10. Alright, and now let's get your list of people in this filler.
I should be out there with them. You need to let them succeed on their own. How do you expect them to succeed when they aggravate each other? Same way you and I do, I expect.
Alright, what are we listening to? I don't even know anymore. Alright, this is Futera serial. Good luck. Here we go. Futera serial. 10 spots. You get a serial number for all of... Here we go. For all of these spots. So, Brazil Ronaldinho, England Jude, Gerard Henderson, Brazil others, Spain Iniesta combo, and England Owen combo. You get a serial number for all of those. Good luck. Going, no, gotta be 4 more. Going 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final 8. 1 and 1 going to Kerry Shanjo. Sorry, Chris. Down to Tony 3. Chris with 4 through 8. Warut 9 and Brendan 10. There you go. That's your serial numbers right there. Warut 9, Brendan 10, Chris 4 through 8, and then Kerry, Dan, Leo, Kerry, Dan, Tony, up top. All right. So all that is also now posted on the tracker. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Futera Incredible. Break number 11. Final break of the day. Futera number 11. Box number 1. Oh, that's right. I forgot that 10 Futera. Yeah, I forgot that 10 only has base. That's right. Well, I guess we gotta get Brendan some base. Yeah, so how's Brendan? Well, good thing it was a cheap one. I completely forgot these are 2-9 or lower. Congrats Brendan on getting scammed, I guess. I want to feel something. What do you want to feel? All right. Here we go. Haven't done this in a while. Pay me for 10 seconds, please. Oh, that's right. We need scissors because we are weak. We are weak. The scissors are coming out. Here we go. The only pack ever that I will open with scissors. And guess what? Gold frame. The case you sent was broken. What? Diego Simeone. What are you talking about? Diego Simeone for Argentina, right? I'm pretty sure. And good luck. Gold frame. Autograph. How about Isco? That's actually really cool. How about 2 of 7 for Spain? Spain Isco. That is going to Charath. Congrats to Charath. He's got 22. I'm gonna need some more 130s here in a sec. All these gold frames. The strap broke? What, this strap? Seriously? Well, I have an extra one. If you want an extra one, I can just ship you a replacement. I had a couple that didn't sell. Actually, I ended up tossing, I think, like 2. Actually, no, I think someone took them. They always break? Seriously? Well, like these straps, are they cheap or something? Didn't know. Nice Isco. So he's trying to scam me for free cases. Scammer. Scammer, scammer, scammer. It's not those, so it's gonna have to be 100 pointers for these, right? Or like 75s maybe. Nope, not 75. It's gonna have to be literally 100. 100 pointers. Diego Simeone. Number 215. Oh, the little oh, these? For real, it doesn't close. Oh yeah, these break all the time. I had like 4 that broke. But I mean, you can fix it though, because if you push it in, and then you like shove that top down on it, it snaps back in. Yeah, it's like these circle thingies, right? How about TT? Thierry Henry to 15. Covering Keisuke Honda. Nostalgia patch. Keisuke Honda. How about 4 of 5 for Japan? Japan going to Hanste. I built a motor? What? Keisuke Honda. That's a weird flex, but okay. A nice TT 10 of 15. Friends TT. Going to... Where's Henry? Damn, these 100s are rough. Hold on, do I have another 100s? These 100s are like 75s. I'm on a hunt for top loaders here all of a sudden. These are 55s. Where are my 100s? Do I not have any regular 100s here? Oh boy. Nope, don't think so. We'll have to take these out. Alright. Just curious. Let's see if these get the job done. These typically used to be a little bit thicker for what they are. Alright, next pack. Go to bed, Sauce Boy. 10 plus hour shift. Yup. Alright, next two. Good luck. Guys, that's a 1 of 1. And I think you all saw what the 1 of 1 is. How about 1 of 1 for Diego Godin of Uruguay? Congrats, Uruguay, with a 1 of 1. Going to Lafon. Congrats, Lafon, with the 1 of 1 Diego Godin. Sick. Oh, I'm running around for mags and top loaders like a maniac here. Let me just get all these over here. Guys? Is that our first 1 of 1? No, it's not. We literally pulled this over today. What's wrong with me? Oh my god, these are not 130s. Guys, I'm literally brain dead. I am literally brain dead. Well, okay, hold on. No, I actually might just actually be brain dead. These are not 55s. These are 100s. Congrats, Rowan, on being the idiot of the day. I think these 10 hours might have burnt the last of my brain cells alive. I picked up 2 wrong mags twice. Diego Godin. One of 1. Boom. And how about the patch? Behind that 1 of 1 was Timo Werner and Leroy Sané. Dynamic duo for Germany. That is 3 of 9. Germany others. Wait, Sané, Werner, Sané. Oh, it's gonna have to be a random. What? Sané is mechanics. Others is Scott Van Wagener. Huh. GG, idiot of the day, Roman. It's gonna have to be a random. I've never done a random in this stuff, have I? See, I wouldn't trust me with scissors right now, because there's a good chance I might just cut your cards up. Just saying, just putting this out there before I do. Eric Gerrits. No idea what nation that is. And Christian Pulisic. Absolutely no idea who this guy is. This guy any good? 1 of 9. Christian Pulisic from Pennsylvania, USA. What? Going to Pete Hines. Pete Hines on a little heater. Boom, Pete. Eric Gerrits of Belgium. 7 of 27. Eric Gerrits. No, these definitely won't work. Saw's Roman. Roman's going on a trip to find more top loaders. This is madness. Attempt number 4, guys. Will I find them? Will I find them? Tune in 20 minutes to find out if I do. If you're wondering whether to break with us after 10 p.m. at night, hopefully this break answers all your questions, and hopefully that answer is no. Stands up again. Alright, these should do it. Oh my god, these did it. No way. City, watch it. 7 of 27. Alright, next pack. Next pack. Roman after hours. Roman over hours here. It's like a Roman beating hours. What? Yaya Toure pink for Cote d'Ivoire. And is that a 1 of 1? No, it's blue. Sergio Aguero, Argentina. Argentina others. Going to Party Chat. There you go, Party Chat. You don't know, I can't, you can't time out wrenches. Wrenches can't time out wrenches. 5 of 9. Only Cliff can do it. Cliff has the superpowers. Well, actually, you should be able to, Ryan, if you log in through the GG account or through the Ryan account. Ryan at GG, you should have the power to time people out. Everyone, besides Cliff. 8:15, Yaya Toure, Cote d'Ivoire. Pretty sure Cote d'Ivoire is all other spots. Let me make sure. I think so. Ivory Coast? Is there an Ivory Coast? Oh, there's an Ivory Coast spot. Ivory Coast spot. Going to Rasmus. Congrats, Rasmus. Man, you timed me out too. Boom, Sam. Congrats, Sam. We got... How about... Is this guy any good? I think I've heard his name before. Don't really know for sure. Diego Maradona? I think this guy's good. Cards House, Andy. Oh, Maradona has a separate spot. Must be good. And Michael Essien. 5 of 7. Michael Essien. Seriously though, Michael Essien. Is that Nigeria? On a serious note. That's Ghana. Ghana is now the question is Ghana others? Yes, Ghana is all others. I think this is the first Michael Essien fit out of this. 30 plus unless a gun to Hanste. So it was pretty good, Carter. I'll show you the quick highlights. There were a lot of mags. For the autos, we had a Haaland, Fernando Torres, and Giggs. Odegaard, Stained Glass, Nwaneri to 20. Mickey Moore 25. Xabi Alonso 25. Saka, Honeycomb, Palmer Visionary, Garnacho to 15. That's pretty much the big hits. And then Haaland, Fernando Torres, Xabi Alonso, and a couple other nice autos too. So Maradona is indeed number 20 of 22. Nice one, that 20 of 22. Diego Armando Maradona. All right, we're halfway into box 1 here. Wrong African nation again. Lots of African countries though so far. How about Luka Modric? These base cards up top, giving good players. And a blue, Julian Alvarez. Croatia Grundy, Julian Alvarez is Argentina others, and Partichet again. 9 of 22 on Luka. Yep, we pulled a few. Pulled a couple Mo's already. Leo, Yamal, Crespo, Zidane. Literally everyone besides Sir Alex. Pulled every other one. Although I don't think I pulled Musial. No Musial, no Sir Alex yet. Little power up. We got a thick patch here coming up. We got blue, Bukayo Saka for England. And Nemanja Vidic, Serbia. Going to Igor. Congrats, Igor. There you go. PC right there. I wonder if Igor's already awake. 2 of 5. Yeah, no, I think Sir Alex is still hiding. Saka's 20 of 27. Bukayo Saka. Right, 4 packs left. 4 packs left in box 1. There it is. There's our second gold frame coming up. Second gold frame coming up. We have... How about Kevin De Bruyne? I think that's number 2/8 copper. Nice one there, Belgium. There you go, Dean Hendricks. Congrats. And your gold frame autograph again. How about Paul Gascoigne? Nice. England. 2 of 4. England Gascoigne. interestingly enough. That's going to Andy. There are a couple legends that are in the serial filler, not this one though. Congrats, Andy, on the Gascoigne. Got the Maradona as well. Killing it. Killing it, killing it. Paul Gascoigne. Let me get rid of this box for now. Just so we can actually have cards up on the wall. And Kevin De Bruyne, for those of you wondering, is actually to 8, 5 of 8. And toss Diogo Din up in the middle since, well, it is a 1 of 1, frankly. Another big patches. I mean, nothing really that good on the patches to toss up there. Alright. Three packs left, guys, and then we're jumping into box number 2. 2 of 2. Final box of the day. Well, how about back-to-back gold frames? Good luck. Got 2 gold frame autos. I don't think this last one's going to be an auto. Typically it's 1 per box. That is a... Uh-oh. Is that a patch auto? Or is that a patch? I think it's just a patch. Labels. I have never hit a labels. We've broken quite a few of this stuff. I have never hit a labels before. Is that a 1 of 1? The reflection on this tells me that's a 1 of 1. So I'm going to go ahead and assume it's a 1 of 1. Good luck, guys. Never hit a labels. Never hit a labels. Well, it's made in Thailand. There's your Nike Retail UK. That's pretty cool. What? Nike Retail UK, Camberwell Way, something Oxford. Oxford Industrial Tech Park, Sunderland, Tyne and Wear. Going to Christian Romero. Ouch. It is a 1 of 1 though. Our Argentina others. Congrats, Party Chat. Boom, Party Chat. 1 of 1. Christian Romero's football history featuring a piece of his Tottenham Hotspur game-worn jersey against Newcastle. 2023. Well, your second 1 of 1 of the box. Never had a labels before though. That is pretty cool. Party time. Party time? Christian Romero. Well, 2 1-of-1s. 2 1-of-1s. 1 box. William Saliba, France is 6 of 22 for France. And we have 2 packs remaining. 2 packs left. How about Peter Cech? That's a nice one there. Cech blue. Covering Alexis McAllister. More Argentina others. Argentina others spot is absolutely destroying. 5 of 6. Alexis McAllister. And Peter Cech is 12 of 27. Alright, final pack of box 1. Fourth gold frame? I don't think that ever happened to me before. I don't think I've ever gotten 4. Good luck. Oh, it's gonna be timeless. Timeless patches. How about Fabio Cannavaro for Italia? Italy Cannavaro going to Mark Grundy. Congrats, Grundy. 5 of 5. Italy game-worn jersey against Montenegro. Congrats, Grundy on Fabio Cannavaro. And Andrew Robertson here, 2 of 22 for Scotland. There's a pretty sweet one there. For Italy, triple Cannavaro. Triple header of Fabio. All right, that's your box number 1. 2 1-of-1s, 4 gold frames, Isco and Gascoigne autos. Definitely seen worse. Definitely seen worse. Box number 2. Box number 2. Pack 1, Giorgio Chiellini for Italy, and Ki Sung Young for Korea. 5 of 7. Heroes of Asia. Giorgio Chiellini, 20 of 22. No, Italy in the filler, right? Yep, nope. Pack number 2, gold frame. I got Garrincha. Garrincha of Brazil. Brazil Garrincha going to Paul Dutcher. Congrats, Paul. And your gold frame autograph here. Going to Vinnie Jones. Wales, 3 of 8. Wales. Going to Grundy. Congrats, Grundy again. Vinnie Jones on-card autograph. On-card gold frame. Going to there, 11 of 22. Boom, boom, boom. Got a couple thickies here. This one's very thick. Wow. Holy smokes. This is like one of the thickest gold frames I've seen. Good luck. So let's hope it's one of the not regular ones. Tell you what, I think it's a 1 of 1. Covered by Allison. Good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy smokes. Whose chicken legs are those? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Hanoa? No idea. Anyone know the club badge? I would have no idea, but my guess is Hanoa. Just based on the team colors. Oh yeah, me and Sam are on the same page. That was a wild guess, too. How about Gianluca Scamacca? Cowboys! Cowboy chicken legs! 1 of 1 memorabilia. 3rd 1 of 1 of the break. That is some crazy chicken legs. That is Hanoa. Look at us go. Scamacca Sanoa game worn jersey versus Hellas Verona in 2021. That is nasty. That is pretty nasty. Scamacca, Italy. Italy Scamacca going to Michael. Michael asked for Incredible, and man, did he get it. Congrats, Michael. Look at those chicken legs. National Predators. No, not quite also. Almost there. Almost there, Grunt. That's sick. That is sick. Look at that. It doesn't even fit into 130. I have to go dig out a 180. Which I don't really have that many of. If any, actually. It's a lie. I actually have some. Since Guy actually woke up, Grunt. Guy was in the chat like 30 minutes ago. 3 1-on-1s, 2 boxes. It's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Yeah, no, Guy actually woke up. Yeah, what a man he is. Allison for Brazil, 27 of 27. Allison the cereal. Let's see. Brazil others, he sure is. Allison, Roberto Carlos, Hernan Pellegrini, Chizico Rivaldo. Yep. Going to spot number 7 in the filler. Chris, there you go, Chris. I think first hit in the filler here. Open the video? Absolutely not. Got a thick patch here. Thick patch. We got Bukayo Saka, yellow, and patch World Football for Rodri. 3 of 7. Spain. Spain Rodri, hey, that's also in the filler. Look at that, back-to-back hits for the filler. Rodri is part of the Iniesta spot. Going to Tony. There you go, Tony. Tell you what, this thing is way too thick to fit in there. That's what, never mind. 13 of 22. You really need to open the video. Oh my god, okay, fine. That is pretty funny. Oh guy. Oh guy. Alright, getting up from my chair for the 5th time, at least. Let's see, what are my 160s? There you go. 3 of 7, serial filler, strikes again. So that's a problem. Gold frame coming up. Got Dennis Irwin covering your gold frame autograph. Autograph, is that Rude? How about Rude Gullit? A little bit ink shortage there, but that is sick. That's my first Ruud Gullit. Netherlands. In its entirety is Chris. Congrats, Chris. 3 of 8. Ruud Gullit autograph. That is awesome. That is awesome. Congrats, Chris. Sick. And of Ireland, 11 of 22, Dennis Irwin. Alright, this one, and then we're halfway into box 2. We have Luis Figo for Portugal. And how about Ciro Immobile? Ball and jersey. Nice. 1 of 3. What? Immobile. Italy. That's going to Italy. Others. And Michael. That's Michael. Ball and jersey. Let's read some about this. Ball versus Lazio versus Feyenoord. And Immobile Lazio game away jersey just in the match. 1 of 3. And Luis Figo for Portugal, 10 of 22. Alright, we're officially halfway here. 6 of these packs left. Lilian Thuram covering a John Stones. England Others. England Others is Grundy. There you go, Grundy. That's a nasty John Stones. Patch 1 of 7. Lilian Thuram France, 2 of 15. And we have Carlos Puyol for Spain. Guys, do we have another 1 of 1? This is stupid. This is stupid. 4 1 of 1s? 2 boxes? How about Francesco Totti? 1 of 1 again. Italy Totti going to Michael with the same spot. 2 1 of 1 patches for the same Italy spot. Michael. He asked for me to bring back some Futera Incredible, and he goes and hits 2 1 of 1s in the same break. That is stupid. Francesco Totti, Italy. Absolutely ridiculous. Congrats, Michael. I'm literally running out of mags here. 1 of 1. Italy game or jersey in 2010. So replace Italy for Italy there. Boom. 4th 1 of 1 on the board. And 12 of 22, Carlos Puyol. We have Rodrigo, pink. We have Yunus Musa next. 3 of 6. Rodrigo's 4 of 15. Three packs left, including this one. Lothar Matthaus, blue. And Marek Hamsik of Slovakia, 6 of 6. Hated Hamsik as a kid. Every time Russia would be in a major competition, he'd knock him out. And 2 packs left. Actually, that Rodrigo, is that Rodrigo in the filler? Neymar, Romario, Pele, Garincha, Zico, Rivaldo, Ronaldinho, Vinica, Bebeto. Yep. That Rodrigo was in the filler. Rodrigo filler going to spot 4, and I believe that's Chris. Yep, there you go, Chris. We have Patrick Vieira, blue, and a Joshua Kimmich, and Franz Beckenbauer, then and now patch. Germany. Beckenbauer is mechanics, and Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be another one between Germany, others, and Beckenbauer spot? Wow. It is. That's crazy. We have 2 randoms to do for the same 2 spots for 2 different cards. 2 of 7. What are the odds of that happening? And Patrick Vieira, 12 of 27. Alright, good luck. Here we go. Final 2 cards. This is it. This is the final pack of the break and the day. And then I'm going to bed after this. Bobby Robson. I'm going to do a random per card. I feel like that's fair. And a Hot Shots napkin patch. Luka Jovic. Luka Jovic, 1 of 7. Luka Jovic, 1 of 7. And for England, 11 of 15. That's England others now. Yeah, I'm going to Grundy. Go Grundy with Bobby Robson. Alright, let's do a recap here. And then we'll do the randoms. This is it for this one. Alright. Alright, so first up we have Blues number to 27. Gerrits, Saka, Cech, Lautaro Matthaus, Vieira, Maradona, Modric, Saliba, Chiellini, Robertson, Garincha. Sorry, the yellows were to 22. Saka, Irwin, Figo, Puyol. Pinks are number 215. We got Thierry Henry, Diego Simeone, Yaya Toure, Lilian Thuram, Robson. And number 28, copper 5 of 8, Kevin De Bruyne. Patches, Luka Jovic, Hot Shots, 1 of 7. I believe Jovic is Serbia, right? Gotta double check that. Marek Hamsik, Slovakia, 6 of 6. Musa USA next, 3 of 6. John Stones, England, 1 of 7. Ballon jersey, double patch for Ciro Immobile, 1 of 3. Ki Sung Young, Heroes of Asia, 5 of 7. Alexis McAllister, 5 of 6. Nemanja Vidic, 2 of 5. Julian Alvarez, 6 of 9. Michael Essien, 5 of 7. Chelsea game on jersey, huh? Sergio Aguero, 5 of 9. Christian Pulisic, 1 of 9. And Keisuke Honda, 4 of 5. Okay, which is Serbian. Thank you, thank you. Then 2 randoms will need to be done. Franz Beckenbauer, Kimmich, and Sane Werner. Both are between Beckenbauer spot and Germany others. We'll do it in a sec. Then we had some gold frames. Fabio Cannavaro, 5 of 5. And Vinnie Jones for Wales, 3 of 8. A couple filler hits here. Rodrigo, serial number 4. Rodri, serial number 3. And Allison, serial number 7. Up on the wall, we had autos. Paul Gascoigne, autograph 2 of 4. Nice one there. Then we had Isco, world class, 2 of 7 for Spain. Nice graph there, and a nice one here. Couple nice autos. Ruud Gullit for Netherlands, 3 of 8. Congrats, Chris. And then not 1, Not 2. Not 3. How about 4 1 of 1s? The most boring one of them. Diego Godin just base for Uruguay 1 of 1. Most boring patch goes to Francesco Totti, Stars of Europe. Still a 1 of 1 though, nonetheless. Game worn Roma jersey. And then 2 pretty nasty jersey patches, 1 of 1s. Labels for Christian Romero and Argentina others. 1 of 1. And then how about this Genoa masterpiece? Whoop, sliding down. With the chicken legs from the Genoa animal. Gianluca Scamacca. That is pretty nasty. 1 of 1. There you have it, guys. There you have it. Nasty, nasty stuff there. Alright, all. That is all I got. I am off to bed. I need to get some sleep. Big day tomorrow, too. We have 6 total cases. I will not be live early tomorrow, guys. I will not be live early because, well, 1, I'm going to be getting some sleep. And 2, Breakaway and EPL Select are still yet to deliver. So I'll go live as soon as they deliver. That way we're not waiting for them to arrive. But Breakaway, Syria, and full cases of Chrome Hobby are up on the store. So definitely going to be a shorter stream tomorrow, but still a lot to get through. So hop on in if you're interested in any of that stuff. Going to be my first look at Breakaway and Syria, so pretty excited. Those 2 should be fun rips. And, well, some more hobby. And then, yes, 10 caser will be dropping tomorrow in the morning. So, alright, all. Have a good night. Happy Memorial Day to those of you who already celebrated. I will see you all sometime tomorrow. Till then, peace.